Yo, what it is, man? I'm gonna get into we'll do a quick build today. Y'all see exactly what the title say, but let me play a few songs because I've been watching Kwame Brown lives, and I think that's why my videos, my likes have been going away out of nowhere because I've been cursing within the first 2 minutes. So I'm gonna play some music first, and then we'll get into the build.
Hey man, all I'm saying is, nigga, you always got something to say. It's like you don't shut up.
A lot of niggas died 1865. Took a Michael flag, how I ain't gon' let it ride. Everybody hollering, black was never on your side. They too mad to tell your ops where you sleep at night. They put that white man on. Got you begging them for answers like that white man know. Had you swearing you was African, that's that white man home. Had you proud to be a savage, that's that white man's zone. And I ain't talking shit, this my definition. If being savage was our nation, y'all be non-existent. We done took your ass out when we was in them kitchens. Instead of showing you how to live and how to maintain business. White supremacy fake. Only way that shit real is if you do what they say. We the guards to the gate. So when they say they fear God, now you know what they made.
Shoot song, move song, shoot song, move song. Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down. Shoot song, move song, shoot song, move song. Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Every day my niggas dying, they don't know the truth. How the hell you close to God, we don't know it's you. Yo, how the hell you supposed to survive, we don't know the shoot. He should've died, you let him slide, cause he look just like you. I tried to tell him all skin ain't kin. Everybody ain't your partner, everybody ain't your friend. How the hell they supposed to help when they the ones that put you in? They don't struggle how we struggle, they can't get it how we live. Can't be scared to die when we already dead. Your life is stake no matter how you play it. My higher self said we should choose remain godly. My lower want these motherfucking bodies. Infiltrate they circles like a motherfucking island. Take them, put them down like OG Bobby. They don't want equality in this club, they want these problems. Killers right beside me, slab full of chicken whoppers.
Shoot song, move song, shoot song, move song. Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down. Shoot song, move song, shoot song, move song. Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Alright, that was the first tune from the brother Trey Ali. Shout out to Trey Ali, man. Y'all go look that brother up on YouTube. He got music on Apple Music. He's on Instagram. Trey Ali, Trey, like Ali, Muhammad Ali, Ali. Trey Ali, man. The name of that song was The Return of the Chickamauga. Y'all see that flag? Yeah, that's not that flag don't belong to Toothless Rednecks. That's our flag. That's our ancestors' flag. I'm gonna get into the next jam, man.
Welcome. Once again, it's time. Yeah.
Oh crap, my bad, yo. I walked away. I ain't meant to click that one. Hold on. Then I'm gonna walk away again. So if y'all say something, I'll be right back.
Yeah. It's been a long time coming. But we here. Choose a side, you go against me, that's like suicide. Sometimes just to find the truth, gotta lose your mind. Using time to my advantage, I understand that everything's manifested in the way that I planned it. I'm still standing when the smoke clears. Blood, sweat, no tears. I came from the bottom where nobody know what hope is. They ain't freeing they self or achieving they wealth. So if they don't support me, they don't believe in they self. Life's a reflection. The get the message? It's introspective. So if you search for hell or heaven, it's all connected in your brain. All kinds of spirits live on this plane. Some are bad, some are good. Which ones you gon' entertain? Crown Legacy, the gang. I put my heart in the set. Racists hate our skin tones. They look at dark as a threat. That's why these hateful motherfuckers keep their tongues on our necks. How wolves skin of bronze, bitch, we God in the flesh. Just follow the text. It's time to reveal revelation. We still being hated and we still separated. We built the whole nation, but ain't get no reparations. Well, fuck a handout. If you want it, you better take it. This matrix been to enslave us. Killers lock us in cages. We gotta move through these mazes. Nobody coming to save us. Take off your chains. Everything you ever knew was ours. Like Langston Hughes, like Huey Newton. Yeah, you was power. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Take your shit back. Yeah, take off your chains, everything you ever knew was ours. Like Langston Hughes, like Huey Newton, yeah, you was power. A true king born to rise from an infant. I do it for the lives that done died in the system. There's war outside for your mind and your spirit. Whatever's televised, telling lies to your vision. I'm indigenous, God body strong and militant. And my squad is infamous, we calm but diligent. Immortal in combat, so it's hard to finish him. He's powerful, you gotta be a god to sit with him. I'm tapped in, my vessel's a voice for the ancestors. From back then, who wanted the world to demand better. I put my pen to the pad, start spitting what's real. And when I speak, that shit be giving them chills. I gotta tell you about your power, time to soak up your knowledge so you unlock it. And rise like the sun, we pushing past the horizon. They watching from the side, but they don't wanna collide, cause who can stop? Nobody, nigga. Nobody, straight heavyweights. These bronze bombers gon' detonate when we elevate from hell's kitchen to heaven's gates. We fighting hard times, dog, so let me set it straight. You ain't got a strong mind, the nigga will resonate. I don't feel cowards. Your willpower is your real power. We've been building their dreams so long, it's time to build ours. Cause shit won't change if we all stay the same. So if it all falls down, we should all take the blame, nigga. I seen the pain, I done witnessed the flaws. So if you don't pay attention, you won't get what you are. My spiritual energy was sent from the stars. Now bitch, I'm live from the temple of God, incarnated, nigga. My spiritual energy was sent from the stars. Now, bitch, I'm live from the temple of God, incarnated, nigga. King. Crunk.
Alright, y'all mind if I play one more? Let me play one more. Let me set the tone for myself real quick. Peace to everybody in the chat. Copper Tone. Peace, bro. Thanks for tuning in, man. Like I said, y'all see the title. I'm just about to get real with my people. Keep it real. Say what most of us are scared to say to each other. But let me get into this last jam and we get into the bill, man. I'm sorry. And the last song I just played, that was King Azir. King Azir is the name of the artist that I just played. Screen just froze. King Azir is the name of the artist that I just played. The name of that song was Incarcerated. And his music is on iTunes, YouTube, and go find him on Instagram as well. IG King Azir, Azir, King, King Azir. He's dope, man. But let me play this last song. We're gonna get into it, bro.
Infamous Troy Ali. Triple D Texas, bro. You ain't scared about the shit you be talking about.
Fuck out there talking, I'm with it. Talk about business. People just started, I finished. They say that I'm black, bitch, I'm injured. Fuck your Thanksgiving. Shoot at these races for Christmas. I ain't got no time for no limits. Bitch, I see murder, I'm there for my niggas. Master the fusion, no just on the pitch. Take back for my pyramids, be my Egyptians. Disrespect my sister, they ass in a pot. Someone out sick, I up, I'm in rock. Know that they know they act like they forgot. Bitch, we ain't slaves for the children of yacht. Fuck them together, they think that they better. They took out your cheddar, put rats in your kale. US your maps, infiltrate snaps. That's kind on they beer, act like they can't count. Run them out the block like Freddie Haynes.
Uplift America.
Run them out the block like Freddie Haynes.
Uplift America.
Run them out the block like Freddie Haynes.
Uplift America.
Run them out the block like Freddie Haynes. Push to the limit, we rip off the fence. If you ain't my brother, then I ain't gon' spend it. Heard they was coming, they steps up defenseless. Ain't nothing personal, business just business. The blueberries got shooting heads. Being black is dope, police super addict. We get blamed for crimes, can't avoid the lashes. Passing prayers, never make it past them. They made you black and left you stuck with it. No kumbaya, nigga, fuck forgiveness. Don't forget oppression, don't forget the lynching. Still have to pop like the way in prison. So who the fuck want the smoky smoke? Like cigarettes, I open up and throw. Niggas can't be falling for the okie doke. Every time we ride, try to give us dough. Run them out the block like Freddie Haynes.
Outcliffe America.
Run them out the block like Freddie Haynes.
Outcliffe America.
Run them out the block like Freddie Haynes.
Outcliffe America.
Run them out the block like Freddie Haynes.
They say that we black people, we Indian. We ain't no fucking black, man. Let's get into it though. Peace, everybody. Peace, everybody. Still here with me. I'm pretty sure that's Papa Tone still in the building. Peace, bro. Let's go ahead and get into it, man. So, let me turn my camera on. I should be a dickhead and leave this up. Let's get into it. So like I let y'all know in the first video that I posted, I'm new to this information that I'm talking about. I came into it last year. Thankfully, I was open-minded to say, hey, let me look into this more and see what these people talking about. And then once I started looking into it, my common sense and critical thinking started kicking in. And I'm like, it makes sense. And then I started finding the evidence and everything lines up. So ever since I've been coming into this information, I've been getting a whole lot of backlash, man. And the backlash has been coming from the people that I call my relatives and friends, or anybody that knows me or fucks with me. That's where most of this backlash is coming from. And I'm so confused about it because just last year, the beginning of last year, when I was still on all that dumb shit, every day I woke up wanting to kill the next melanated man because he said he didn't like the way my hair looked. I want to kill the next melanated man because he said I was a pussy. I want to kill the next melanated man because he was just looking at me. When I was on that type of time, everybody loved me. Nobody had a problem with it. All they would say, man, you need to change, but they would still, yeah, they love that shit. I would get 100 views on Snapchat within 2 hours when I was on that dumb shit talking about what I'm going to do to the next man. The minute I get to talking about this information, trying to spread some love, trying to wake up my people, trying to liberate my people and push the truth to them, the minute I start doing that is the minute that the whole world, it's bad enough that I've been the black sheep in all 3 sides of my family. Yes, I have 3 sides to my family. Sounds weird, but that's been my life. I've always been at odds since the day I was born. And ever since I started elevating myself, changing myself, working on myself, realizing the issues within me, not blaming my issues on other people, and started working on myself. The moment I start doing this and start pushing positivity to my people, now everybody's turning against me. I don't give a fuck, but I have to address this shit because it's an issue. How can people beg me to change, and when I change, the change becomes an issue because what? I'm no longer a sheep? Because I'm no longer subscribing to everything that we've been taught, because I know that it's bullshit now. And I have too many children out here that I got to make sure that they don't go through the same bullshit that I went through. They don't believe in the same bullshit I went through. Now it's a problem because I've changed that way. I don't have no beef with nobody. I don't be wanting to kill nobody other than these people that's killing us, but that's been killing us through these vaccines and everything else. That's the only issue I got with foreigners now. That's the only issue I have. But as far as my people, us Black Americans, us American Aboriginals, that's now known as African Americans, as far as I have no issue with nobody that's one of them, that's me. No issue. And for some reason, that's a problem for people. Like, I don't get it, man. When I tell y'all, man, I probably got when it comes to people that I've known my whole life that really fuck with me, I probably got 10 people total. That includes relatives and friends. And like I told y'all, I got 3 families. Sounds weird, but I guess I'll touch up on it a little later in this live. But I have 3 families. And out of all my families and all my friends and relatives, out of all of them, I probably got 10 people that still that still talks to me, that still wants to engage with me. Only 10 of them knows that what I'm saying some real shit. They know I'm not out here spewing bullshit. Only 10 people, man. And it's like, damn, well, what the fuck? What was y'all complaining about back in the day? What was the issue then? If everybody loved me then what's the issue now? Like it, oh shoot, I didn't know more people joined. Cherokee Tulu, peace, goddess. Peace and blessings. Much love to you. Yeah, it is a lonely road, and I'm not getting to realize that, like, it's real lonely. It's real lonely. And at the same time, I don't care. I just want to go ahead and address this right now, because after I address this, I'm not addressing it again. I sent the live to my boy Zoe. I told him, hey, post that on your Facebook page, and I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I don't give a fuck if anybody call. I don't give a fuck if 150 people call you and say, is that boy losing his mind? You tell him, yeah. He lost his fucking mind because he's tired of the bullshit that he's seeing within his community, and it's a repeating cycle, and nobody wants to do nothing about it. Yes, he's officially lost his mind because he's tired of the bullshit. He's tired of the bullshit. He's tired of his own people complaining but don't want to do nothing. Yes, he's lost his mind. And I told him to share that shit and don't take it down. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. Because the same people that's judging me, the same people that got the most to say, is the same people who's not willing to dig deep, look within themselves, do the research, find out why we keep getting treated like shit, and then work with me towards a solution. Those are the people that's talking shit. And that's a problem for me. If I'm telling people, and let's forget all the aboriginal truth that I be talking, that me and everybody in this community, shout out to everybody in the community, because y'all helped me a lot on this journey. I've been getting a lot of information from y'all, and all I've been doing is going behind y'all and researching like everybody should. And y'all been on point. Y'all got the proof. I got the proof. Nigga, the proof is in the fucking laws. Clearly they change. It's right there. So thank y'all for that. But let's say even besides that, the fact that I've been preaching, hey man, the generations behind us is what matters. These children that's growing up behind us is what matters. I keep telling people, hey, the changes that we need to happen is probably, I'm not even gonna say probably. I'm gonna say probably because I kind of do want it to start happening now, but it's a great chance this is not gonna happen in our lifetime. But we have generations that's gonna come behind us forever that we need to get this shit in order for. So if I'm telling our people, hey man, we got to stop blaming white people. We got to stop saying white supremacy. We got to stop saying the white man. We got to stop saying we oppress, when at the end of the day, we doing the shit to ourselves. Nobody's forcing us to go to McDonald's. Yes, I understand McDonald's is cheap. It's right there in your neighborhood. Hardee's, Burger King, I understand it, but you do have an option to go to Walmart or any grocery store and get some fruits and vegetables. Yeah, it can get expensive, but guess what's more expensive? You breaking down your body, putting bullshit in it, and then you got to start going to the hospital all the time. That's way more expensive than buying some fruit and vegetables to keep yourself healthy. You know what I'm saying? And people are getting mad at this, that I'm saying this. Bro, just 2 years ago, I was almost 300 pounds 2 years ago. I'm only 5'10". I'm only 5'10". My nigga, I was almost 300 pounds 2 years ago. Right now, I'm at 190. I'm at 190 right now. So if I'm putting in the work, if I realize what was going on and I realize, hey, I need to stop blaming people, stop saying, oh, my childhood, this and that, I went through this as a child. I stopped making fucking excuses and started working my ass off physically, mentally, and spiritually, and started getting my shit together. And here I am trying to motivate people. It's like, look, I was down. I was suicidal for a very long time. A lot of people didn't know that, but I'm pretty sure they could tell because I was just lashing out every day. And I dug myself up out that shit. And here I am trying to tell people like, hey, if I can do it, anybody can do it. And I'm getting backlash for that. Like, come on, bro. Like, we got melanated people, black people, and I'm gonna use black and African American, I guess, so people can know what I'm talking about. Damn, man, I hate using these words, but I guess I gotta use it just to meet people where they at. But I'm tired of meeting people where they at this point. So instead of us coming together supporting each other, we got melanated farmers, melanated people in my hometown. I'm talking about my hometown, melanated farmers, melanated people who do hair, who do nails, who sell wigs, who sell clothes, and all this shit. Who make plates, food plates. They do all this stuff. And my people back home would rather go to these fucking Asians. They would rather go shop with the white man. They would rather go shop with the Africans. Go spend their money with all these people, and they complain about the position we in. You'll go to McDonald's, this corporation that's feeding us poison. They'll fuck up your order 72 times. And guess what? You're gonna go back for a 73rd time. Now let that melanated person that got their own business, let them fuck up one little thing on your order. After you done ordered from them 22 times, they fucked up once. McDonald's fucked up 72 times. This melanated person fucked up once, and you will cut them the fuck off. That's a problem for me. Why do we do this to each other, man? Why is the person I was just wilding last year, bro. Do y'all not remember the Tayshawn from last year? The beginning of last year? Bro, I was wild as fuck. Wild. Reckless. Ain't give a fuck. If somebody was to cut me off in traffic, I was the type to pull up my fucking gun ready to shoot somebody. That was me before I came into this knowledge, man. So if I'm changing and I'm trying to get people to change, why aren't people listening? Somebody who's been down bad, who's fucked up the most ever. This person is trying to change their lives and trying to influence people and trying to elevate people and liberate people, and he's being ignored now. When he was on that dumb shit, he was getting a hell of views on Snapchat. Like I say, I could post a video right now talking about how I'm gonna kill the next man that look like me. I'll get 100 views in 2 hours on Snapchat. Let me post some history shit. I'll probably get 50 views for the day, for the whole 24 hours. That's a problem, man. And why am I the only one? And it's people, and I'm not gonna say I'm the only one that knows this. It's people that back in my hometown, they own the same type of shit I'm on, but they're afraid of being called crazy. So they don't want to really speak out about this shit. And I've had one-on-one talks with them. They hear me. And they know what I'm saying is true, but they just afraid of speaking out because they don't want to be looked that funny. But I don't give a fuck, man. People can say what they want to say about me. Like I said, this is my last time addressing this shit anyway. But people can say what they want to say. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to keep speaking the truth. Why would I keep lying? Why would I be okay with my people being lied to forever, man? Like, are y'all serious? I'm waiting to see what have I said wrong since I came into this information, since I've been awakening. What have I said wrong so far? And if you haven't been researching what I've researched, how can you say I'm wrong when you ain't even looking into the shit? You're not even trying to hear it. How you keep blaming white people for everything, but you keep sending your kids to their school to learn dumb shit? These kids learning algebra and all this shit. What the fuck do they need algebra for? You don't need algebra and all that extra shit to count money, bro. You don't need algebra and all that extra shit to figure out if you got your own business. Oh, I need to order this much, this much. You don't need all that extra math, bro. These fucking English classes. When we used to read out loud, let's say I'm reading out loud and I come across a word I don't know how to pronounce. If I don't know how to pronounce the word, it's probably a word I never saw or heard before. So I'm stuck on this word. The teacher's going to tell me how to pronounce the word. That's all she's going to do. They're going to tell me how to pronounce the word and say, keep reading. I don't know what the fuck this word means. I could have said a word, I just casted a spell on myself and I'm just going with it because the teacher, all she did was say, that's how you pronounce it. Now keep reading. They don't teach you how to comprehend in school, man. All they do is indoctrinate your ass, brainwash you. That's all school is for. What the fuck in science class? What the fuck is me cutting open a frog or a fucking sheep eye? Where am I using that now right now? What does that do for me right now today? Oh shit. Damn, I don't even know what that comment was. What I said. Can't keep going that route. Oh, I think you talk, about how we complain. Yeah, exactly. My bad, bro. Like I said, I get to talking, man. I get real passionate about this shit because I really dug myself out of dark hole by myself. And now that I see what's really going on, and it makes me very emotional and passionate. But let me get back to the subject on hand. So in science class, what the fuck are we cutting open frogs and sheep eyes for? What am I using that for today? Nothing. No job I had, nothing I've ever done since high school required me to cut up on a fucking frog or a fucking sheep eye. But that's what they teaching us in school. And let's get even more deeper to science. With this whole... Damn, I don't even want to say it. This whole goddamn COVID-91 that's going on right now. If they teach us in school that we breathe out is a carbon monoxide or carbon dioxide. Carbon monoxide, we breathe out what plants need. We're releasing toxins out of our body to give to the plants because the plants release what we need. So the plants are releasing their, I guess you would say, fucking toxins. They're releasing their toxins for us, which is good for us, and we release our toxins, which is bad for us, but good for them. So I'm gonna put a mask over my face and breathe that shit in all fucking day. And people think because they went to school, they got diplomas, they got 17 degrees, you think that means something? You can't use common sense that you wearing this mask over your nose all day, you killing yourself, but you smart, right? And I'm crazy. Because I know better than to wear a fucking mask over my nose all day that's going to suffocate me. I know better than that. The person that ain't got shit but a fucking high school diploma and a few fucking certificates from certain colleges I went to, trade schools. That's all I got. But these educated people with diplomas and all these degrees and stuff around here rocking masks because they have zero common sense. You got 72 degrees and zero common sense. But I'm the crazy one. I'm on live last night with a dude on IG. A 17-year-old, he wanted to debate me about the vaccine. He took the vaccine. So I'm talking to him about the whole, pandemic. I tried to tell people the same thing, but I don't know what I'm talking. Bro, it's like, it's scary how bad people are ignoring us and then have the nerve to turn around and complain about them being in a certain position. But you're not listening to us tell you how to free yourself. But let me stay on track. So I'm on IG last night with this 17-year-old. And that's why I say this is very important to get to our youth now. Because if we lose the youth to this bullshit, we done. We are done. We done if we lose the youth to this shit. We done. So I'm talking to this man. This 17-year-old has already taken the vaccine. God damn it. He took the vaccine already. So he's in somebody's comments saying how he wants to debate with me about the jab and all that shit. I'm like, okay, it was random as fuck. Cool. So he goes live, I get on his live, and we start talking. And I let him know, like, bro, as soon as I got on his live, I'm like, bro, I like using common sense when I'm so-called debating. I like using common sense when I talk to people now because I like to see how many people can literally use their common sense and critical thinking to make decisions nowadays, because that shit ain't too common. So I'm talking to this man. I'm like, yo, okay, so what do you know about this whole COVID-91? What do you know about it? Like I said, I don't want to say the real thing because I don't want to get my page shut down already. I just started this shit, man. So yeah, exactly. Common sense ain't common at all. That's what they need to call it, uncommon sense now. Because common sense, it ain't common at all. So, this man, I let him know like I like to talk with people who uses their common sense or who critical think. So I told him, I asked him, what did he know about the whole pandemic? What does it do? What does this virus do? What does it do to you? He lets me know that he knows that it attacks the lungs. And I think I asked him, was it a cardiovascular disease? I think I was wrong when I said, I meant to say respiratory disease. I was fucking up when I said cardiovascular. I don't know why I was thinking cardiovascular. I was thinking cardio. But a respiratory disease. And he was like, yeah, it attacks the lungs. And so I got on the subject about babies. I said, okay. I said, bro, let's use common sense real quick. So this virus is so deadly. And you have to wear a mask because the mask protects you from this deadly airborne virus, right? He agrees. I said, so this virus is so deadly that you can't even walk around without a mask on. Your grown ass can't walk around without a mask on. But you telling me a newborn who has to be fully wrapped up in 75-degree weather to stop from getting sick because their immune system isn't developed? This same newborn with undeveloped lungs won't catch COVID by not wearing a mask because baby don't need to wear a mask. Make that make sense. How's my full-grown ass with fully developed lungs, who if I'm in tip-top shape, I should be good, but this newborn with premature lungs is safe from wearing a mask from this deadly ass virus? How does that make sense in a person's head? So this is what his response was. Well, you do know that if a baby was to put a mask on, the mask would suffocate him because, the mask is too tight and, he can't breathe and this and that. I said, bro, do you realize when you wear the mask over your face, you're suffocating yourself? You're doing the same thing you're saying that would happen to the baby. So you're already killing yourself. And then he says, well, why are people dying from the mask? I said, bro, you can eat McDonald's every day for about 10 years straight, and you will survive those 10 years. You're not just going to drop dead. You're breaking your body down. That's the same thing the mask does. You're wearing the mask over your face. You're breathing out, and breathing right back in your toxins. Your body is slowly breaking down. Y'all are killing yourselves. Slowly but surely. But for some reason, me asking that question, why don't babies need to wear a mask if this virus is so deadly, but a grown-ass motherfucker like me need to wear a mask to stop from getting it, how does that make sense to anyone? But once I get to saying that, I'm crazy now. I don't understand it, man. I got into it with my granddad. We didn't really get into it. We just went back and forth about the jab. He asked me, "Are you taking the jab?" No. Why are you not taking the jab? Why would I? You took any other vaccine before? Yeah, that's before I knew what these vaccines really do. So why would I put me and my children in that predicament? Oh, you must be one of them Trump supporters, this and that. So I had to turn up on him a little bit. I had to let him know, like, hey, you know about the Tuskegee experiment? Yes, he does, because he's that age. So why would I go take a jab knowing what I know about that when they was offering people free healthcare? And now with this jab, they offer people free donuts, free weed, free fish plates, free chicken, free everything. You offering all this free shit for a vaccine that's supposed to stop the deadliest virus ever. And the vaccine is free, so you're offering free shit for a free vaccine. That's how bad you want people to take this fucking vaccine. You offering free shit for a free vaccine for these people to come take this jab. But you out here got people going through hell, paying hundreds of dollars for medicine, for insulin. This bullshit ass chemotherapy that really kills cancer patients because these people are putting these people in these hospitals, not letting them get sunlight. You got them in the fucking dark. You giving them all this bullshit medicine, and you killing these people. Chemo ain't free. But if chemo is the only thing that treats cancer, why the fuck that ain't free if cancer's so deadly and chemo stops it? Why the fuck the fucking AIDS, the AIDS, HIV, whatever they got for that, why isn't that medicine free? If this vaccine is so deadly, we all need it. and it's free, then fuck, make all medicine free. What the fuck? And if you want to be real, the real medicine, fruits and vegetables, hey, how about y'all stop cutting down the motherfucking trees? Because back in my hometown in Gresham, goddamn, all the trees about gone, bro. They're taking away every piece of fucking life we got down there. They cutting that shit down, bro. And my people just sitting down there like, oh shit. But me addressing it and knowing like, yo, we need the trees, we need plants. We came from the soil. The same thing that's in the soil, the same thing as in us. It's the same exact shit. We're energy. It's all the same. So we need the plants and trees. That's what I'm saying. Telling people, if they taught us in school that we breathe out what the plants need and the plants let out that what we need, why are we okay with these people chopping everything down? Why are we just sitting back like, oh yeah, my bad, I forgot I was supposed to drop the link anyway, bro. Hold on. You remember I told you I don't like being up here with myself anyway. How do I drop the link is the question, dude. That's the question. Hold on, y'all. How do oh, okay. I guess this is right. Hell yeah. I'm glad you just reminded me because I damn see if that worked, bro. Click that, see if that worked. I don't know if I did it right. I hope I did. But yeah, yeah, they cutting down the trees. They're cutting down life. They're cutting down what we need to survive. And like I said, if the vaccine, the jab, if that's free because the virus is so deadly, then why isn't all medicine free? And then why aren't these doctors keeping it real with you, letting you know that the real fucking medicine is stuff that grows naturally? Dandelions, all these weeds that we cut off in our yard, a lot of that shit can save your goddamn life without any meds, without any extra shit. They don't tell us that because Big Pharma is a big business and they want to keep us stupid and keep us into that business so they can keep making that money. And we just sit back and we go along with it. I see you, bro. I'm about to add you right now. Yo.
What's good, bro?
What's up with you, bro?
Man, hey, look. These people not going, they don't want the truth, bro. They don't want common sense, bro. They want to be comfortable in their own ignorance, bro.
Yep.
And that's the problem. That's the biggest problem that we got right about now. All our people want to be comfortable in their own ignorance. They rather be conformed to society, bro, when we not society people, bro.
Exactly.
We natural people, bro. We out in nature, bro. You know what I'm saying? And none of these people, they don't want that no more. They want to be cool with their friends. They want to go to the stores. They want all of the stuff that they have been. How can I even put this? They've been coerced into believing is true. You know what I'm saying? They want all of that, bro. Hey, exactly what you said about school, bro. School is the art of coercion, confusion, you know what I'm saying, conformity. That's all school is, straight indoctrination, and they want that. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to be themselves, which is the biggest problem. They don't want to be themselves, bro. And I'm tired of the same thing, bro. I had like you said earlier, I had a bunch of friends when I was on that dumb shit. When I was out there wanting to fight niggas because of he like red and I like blue, or, you know, all of that dumb shit, you know what I'm saying? But bro, once I started looking at things, bro, man, matter of fact, once my lung collapsed, bro, and I didn't die, and I started studying and reading, bro, I went in the house, bro, my daddy asked me, "What's wrong with you, Junior?" I say, "What you mean?" I said, "Man, you've been sitting in the house for 3 weeks, bro. Like, you go to work and you come home and everything, bro, but you've been sitting in the house for 3 weeks and you just been on your phone, on the computer, bro. Like, what's up? Why you not watching TV?" And I'm like, man, look, I started asking him certain questions. And my daddy just sat there and looked at me, was like, oh, okay. I got to asking him questions about his family. He get to telling me everything. He started noticing that something was really wrong with everybody else. He started really noticing that his friends would come over there. They'd be sitting up there talking like they teenagers and everything. So much to the point where they got to asking me certain questions. And when I got to telling them the answers, they didn't like that. They wanted to argue back and forth. Hey, my only thing that I gave to them was, don't argue with me. Don't tell me I'm wrong. Don't tell me I'm right. Don't believe me. Go look it up for yourself.
Do the research. That's all I tell people, bro. Go off. Go ahead.
Hey, man, they come back the next day, a day later, you know, and everything that I said and told them or whatever, oh man, you was right. This and that and this. Oh, this and this. We Aborigines. I had one man tell me that the Aborigine was not in America. He told me that the Aborigine was in Australia. I say, look, do you know the definition of an Aborigine? He's like, he stopped, he thought about it. He was like, no. I said, an Aborigine is said dark-skinned person from said country.
Mm-hmm.
I say, now you believe there wasn't no dark-skinned people here in America?
Exactly.
He went back, he looked that up, he came back and man, you know what? My mama did say we was Choctaw on this side and we was Cherokee on this side. I got some Navajos in my family. I got some Kadoos in my family. I don't even know what a Kadoo is, Joe. I started explaining it to him. I ran it all down to him. Man, this information, bro, it's scary to certain people, bro. It's scary to certain people, bro, because they don't know. They get mad with you when you start telling them things that they don't know about. And that's the hardest thing for you to even try to get somebody to even think about what you saying or to go look it up, bro.
Exactly.
But I ain't want to cut you off. Let's dig.
I'm not. Oh yeah, bro. You good. You good. I'm not tripping. Cause we both saying what needs to be said, bro. This shit needs to be talked about. It's gotta be.
It's gotta be, bro. I mean, bro, it's hard for people to understand this stuff, bro. They don't. Just like I was talking to one guy. He was talking to me about the Bible and everything, and I started telling him about the Bible, science, biology. I started mixing it all together. Mm-hmm. He got mad with me. He instantly got mad. I said, "What are you getting mad for?" I say, "Have you read that book?" Just like I asked anybody else, have you read that book? No, I'm not a Bible thumper, bro. No, Jesus Christ. No, I'm not one of them people, bro. But if you don't read, you don't know.
Right.
If you don't look it up, if you don't research, you don't know. Yep. Don't argue with somebody about something that you don't know. Just like I had my sisters did that same thing to me. Started arguing with me about some things that they didn't know. And then I got up and left the house. One of my little sisters, she called me and apologized to me because she was saying, Jay, I'm 20 this years old and you telling me stuff I never heard before. I say, well, what's the problem? She say, I don't know none of that stuff, Jay. I say, go look it up. Exactly. Go read.
Exactly.
Hey, that's the only sister that I still talk to this day, bro. My other two sisters, I barely even talk to them, bro. And I'm talking about my mama kids. I ain't talking about my daddy kids. All of my daddy kids love me. They all love me because I make them all think. I'm not, my whole family, they know. Joe not going to tell you nothing wrong. I'm not going to tell none of my people nothing wrong. If you fuck with me and you from a different race, I'm not going to tell you nothing wrong. But if you feel like you got a problem with me, I'm going to make sure you got a problem with me.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Exactly. Like shit is sick, man. It's sick. And our people, they complain every day about the position we in, but don't nobody want to do shit about it. That's the shit. I'm like, so what the fuck is y'all complaining about? You comfortable, but at the same time, you're not comfortable.
Yeah. So
you want to do something about you being uncomfortable? Or you just gonna worry about the other 10% of the time where you are comfortable and you're just gonna go with the flow? And if somebody like me points that out, oh, you crazy. Just like this is what I was about to go in before you came on. I know people get mad, and I used to get mad about this shit when people say black on black crime. That shit could piss me off. But now that I started awakening and started researching,
that shit don't exist. It don't exist, bro. And I had to tell one of my little homies that, bro. I'm like, bro, that black on black crime shit don't exist, bro. What you talking about, Joe? Is niggas beefing with it? I say, bro, people beefing with each other, bro, because they don't like what somebody said, bro. They not sitting up there thinking about it, bro. They're not using the one quote unquote God-given thing, which your mama is your God, your great grandma, your dad is, your family is all your gods. They not using what they was given, bro, which is that damn brain up on top of your head, that consciousness that dwells inside that skull, bro. They not using it. Man, once I set one of my little homies down and got to breaking everything down to him, because he got mad with me. I had to leave, just like I did my sisters. I'm not going to sit up there and argue with nobody. Hey, bro, I'll leave.
Right.
If you feel like you that mad to the point where you look like you want, and you throwing that energy off like you want to do me something, I'm going to leave, bro. And you going to sit up there and think about everything that I did for you or around you. And then you going to realize, damn, I just got mad with the wrong person. They're going to come back and they're going to talk to me in a calm, peace, and state of mind. Then they're going to want to know, man, tell me what you mean by that. So when I break it down and I tell them, hey, man, just pay attention to what's going on around you. Just look. I say, man, because I had so many people, bro. Niggas are crabs in the bucket, this and that, and this. So if niggas are crabs in the bucket, how come y'all got so many homeboys? How come you like to kick it around all your friends? Y'all want to go to the club with each other and all that. If niggas are crabs in the bucket, bro, then how come I can name 10 groups from the city that I grew up in of people that have been hanging around each other since they was little kids? Ain't none of half of them successful.
Right.
But niggas are crabs in the bucket. I mean, you ain't did no research, bro. Stop saying that shit and pay attention to what's going on around you, man.
Exactly.
Pay attention, bro.
Like you said, black on black crime don't exist. It's just crime. It's crime. It's not black on. It's crime. You're doing it to somebody that looks like you. For one, we're not black. So that's made the fuck up. For one, you already know that. And two, it's crime. It is crime, but it's not black on black crime. It's just the fact that we just killing each other. But what I be getting on people about that shit, what I be telling people in the hood now, like I said, we already talked about this. Me and you both used to be on dumb shit. So what I'm telling people back home now is, yo, we can't be around here buying all these fucking guns, flashing on the internet, saying you're gonna use it for the next motherfucker across town that looks like you, and then turn right around when the police kills one of us, you want to cry and bitch and go march. We gotta work on ourselves first before we keep on pointing the finger, because if we're gonna keep pointing the finger every time we kill one of our own, we need to go kill 10 fucking government officials to balance this shit out at this point. And when I get to saying that, people be like, boy, you crazy. Why would you say you're gonna shoot the police? Why the fuck would you go say you're gonna go shoot one of your people and be okay with that shit? How am I crazy? Because I got enough common sense to know, okay, if these people are already exterminating us through the food, through these jabs, through fucking birth control, abortions, and all this other shit, I already know they're knocking us off with that. So why would I be perfectly fine, have no heart to go kill my own, to go kill my fucking brother over some fucking colors, like you said earlier? And then when the police kill one of us, I just want to make posts on Facebook. That shit don't inspire me to go kill the police. That makes zero sense to me, bro. I don't understand that. If I was to say, yeah, I'm gonna run on this military base and start shooting shit, well, you better not do that, because they fuck around and come kill your whole family.
What?
Well, shit, that one black man that you about to go kill, his whole family could go come kill you too. It's the same exact shit. So how can you use your brain for one and not the other? You know what I'm saying? It's the same exact shit. Like these rappers, bro. I used to love rap music. Fredo Bang was one of my favorite rappers. But now when I listen to their music, I'm listening like, bro, these people are talking about killing their own people, and our kids are listening to that shit, and they think that's okay. You got 8-year-olds, 9-year-olds, 10-year-olds in Chicago, Cleveland, everywhere. They're killing each other, man. And the parents are just like, well, you know, that's life. We in this position because the white man. And so, you know, since the white man got us in the position, that's how it's supposed to go. That's a problem with me, man.
That's a big problem, bro.
That's a problem, man.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna tell you, bro. I stopped. I stopped pointing the finger when I was young, bro. You know what I'm saying? I had a coach who was asking because I got into it with another kid at school, bro. And the coach said, "So who did what?" We both pointed the finger at each other, right? Hey, he said, "Not." He said, "Look at your hand, bro. Look at your hand." I looked at my hand. I had one finger pointing at him, and I had three pointing back at me. It was the same problem with him. He had one pointing at me and three pointing back at him. Hey, it all comes back to self, bro.
Exactly.
If you're not checking yourself, bro, then you know what I'm saying, that's the problem. And I keep telling everybody that, hey man, we gotta learn to check ourselves, bro. Check ourselves first, bro. Check ourselves, then check the situation that's going on around us, bro. Because you got other people hyping it up too. You know what I'm saying? But then nobody want to
Yep.
take the blame. Nobody want to take the blame, bro. Hey, that's why I stopped pointing fingers at people. I take the blame for whatever I say or whatever I do. That's on me. That's not on you. It's not on you. It's not on my mama. It's not on my daddy. I don't care about, you know what I'm saying, whatever happened in the past, whatever my mental trauma is, that's on me. I'm the person who held that at a high point and I'm still dwelling on that. That's on me, not on nobody else. So I
Facts.
can't say that that's this man problem. Oh, that's my mama problem. Oh, I'm bad with females because my daddy used to beat my mama and my mama used to take it out on me. That ain't got nothing to do with none of that, man. Whatever their problem is, just like I told my mom and my daddy when I was a little kid, hey, you decided that you wanted to be with this lady decided she wanted to be with you. Y'all shit didn't work. That don't got nothing to do with me. That ain't got nothing to do with me. Your life is your life. My life is my life. I make sure that whatever situation I have, I don't take it out on my lady. If I got one at the time. I've been single for about 4 years now. Mm-mm. I'm not. I ain't got time to do none of that.
That's a fact. Keep going, bro. You good? Go ahead.
You know what I mean? Like it is. It all of this stuff, bro, comes back to self, bro. And if we don't like you said in the last two bills, bro, if we don't go and research, bro, if we don't go to find out how we got in this position, bro, hey, it's just gonna be the same cycle, bro. And personally, just like you, bro, I don't want my kid to go through that same shit. If I
Nope.
have more kids, bro, I only got one kid. You know what I'm saying? And I cried 4 times, bro. 4 times when I first found out about what I did to my lineage, bro. I had a kid with a with a white girl, you know what I'm saying? So I got a mixed breed kid, but my kid is what I am. You know what I'm saying? So once I found out that I was killing off a race, not necessarily the other race, but my race, because who knows that my kid gonna grow up to marry a white boy or some shit. She a girl. She gonna birth whatever his race is, not
Right.
mine.
Right. Right.
You know what I'm saying? Bro, that hurted my feelings, bro. I felt like I betrayed my people. Hey, bro, I've been trying my best to love myself and love my people, but I can't stand the dumb shit that we doing. I can't stand it, bro. I'm tired of it, bro. And then when I come out here and try to tell people the truth, bro, nobody want to hear it. Nobody want to listen. They got all these degrees and scholarships. They bachelor's degrees, masters, and man, what good is that gonna actually do you? When you a natural person, when you from nature, bro. What good is that gonna do you?
And they in all that debt now.
Yeah. I mean, scratch the debt, you know what I'm saying? Like, what debt are we really in?
Facts.
What debt are we really in, man? The only debt you in is when you don't do your diligence to your people. That's how you creating your debt.
Talk that shit. Go ahead.
You ain't researching nothing. You're not looking for nothing. You ain't fixing nothing. You constantly blaming somebody else for oppression, but they ain't really oppressing you, bro. You got coerced into believing something that ain't even true.
Yep.
And now you oppressed over what you believe. It's again your fault. It's self's fault. Nobody else to blame.
And people don't want to look in the mirror and point the finger at their damn self. They don't.
Man, it ain't even like I said. You got one finger pointing at somebody else and three pointing back at you. You don't
Exactly.
want to look at that hand. Look at that hand that's pointing one finger at somebody else and the three that's pointing back at yourself.
That's a fact, man. And that's why I say it's the main ones walking around with their nose in the air. It's the main ones who ain't trying to dig deep within and truly fix them. Everybody has a fucking flaw. We could be all perfect.
Bro, we
Everybody
all
could be
perfect.
Yeah.
We are perfect, bro. But like I told I walked up the street one day. I walked up the street one day, bro. I had an epiphany, bro, and I was tripping out. You know what I'm saying? I had to ask this lady. Mute your mic, Reg.
What's your mic, bro?
I had to ask this lady, bro. Hey, are you perfect? She say, no, I'm not perfect. Nobody perfect. I say, why you say that? She say, because nobody's perfect. I say, well, you go to church, right? She say, yeah. I say, now God created you in her own image, however you want to put it, right? She say, yeah. I say, was God perfect? She say, oh yeah, all the time, baby. I say, well, how you not perfect? She got stunned. She got stunned, bro. I say, you perfect in your own way. Each and every one of us is perfect in their own way. I don't like to hear people say they're not perfect, bro. That shit, that's one of my big pet peeves, bro. I don't like to hear people say they're not perfect. It's something that you can do that nobody else can do. At least nobody else around you.
Yep.
Know what I mean?
Yep. And Reg, you hop back on, bro. I don't know if you fell off by accident or not, but you got back on. I had you.
He probably got to cut something else off. That's my boy Reg, you know what I'm saying? Hey, we part of the Four Fellas, bro. Hey, we do history, we do law, you know what I'm saying? We do all kinds of stuff, you know what I'm saying? We got master carpenters, we got builders, we got all kinds of stuff. Reg, he technical. You know what I'm saying? He deal with all the computers and shit like that, bro. You know, what we trying to do, bro, is we trying to get our people back to their correct standing, bro. You know what I'm saying? Back to the Republic, what we created, what we built, what these people then took over and then created something totally different from. You know what I'm saying? This how long we've been doing this for a minute now.
And our people don't realize everything you just said, carpentry, technician and all that stuff our ancestors been doing. It's just the fact that these people got us believing that we were some weak ass slaves from Africa. But we've been doing this here.
You was a slave, bro. You never created nothing.
Yeah.
White man gave you everything.
Exactly. and we okay with our kids going to school and that shit being pushed in their fucking head. And you wonder why these I think I cracked something. I think I cracked the code or something. You know how people say, damn, these kids get better and better every generation. What I think it is, I think that's our ancestors telling us to wake the fuck up. That's what I think it is. Because my goddamn children, especially my babies, boy, my 2-year-old, my 3-year-old, when I say these motherfuckers is hell, them little niggas is hell. And the more I keep coming into this knowledge, I'm like, oh, that's the ancestors coming through them. That's the ancestors. That's what it is. I truly think that's what it is, bro.
Peace, Reg. What up, bro?
Hey, what up?
Way to get your spirit, bro. Boy.
Hey, I was just listening here.
Word. Thank you for joining in, man. I appreciate that, bro.
Yeah, Joe told me about you. And but I did want to say something about that vaccine. And this what our people don't even know. He was 5 steps ahead of the whole thing. So most of our people didn't really get the vaccine. They got the watered down. How can you put it, like a sugar pill?
Placebo. It's a placebo. You talking about the placebo, right, Reg?
The whole thing. Yeah. like the placebo. They got the water inside their body, like placebo, sugar, the sugar water. They think that they got the real one, and it was the doctor who came out and said that they was giving out the fake one.
What the damn? So here's my thing. I
And
I don't trust it because I don't know what these people putting in me. Cause they rushed it out too fast, a little too fast for me. I'm like,
yeah, they rushed it out a little bit too fast, and they were the real one is right now. They got the one down for the everybody who's the early bird because they didn't have the stuff set up.
well,
You
what the
know me,
heck?
bro. It don't matter to me, bro. Whatever they giving out to people, bro. I personally don't want it, bro. The way I was born, bro, is the way I should die, bro. As a kid, bro, I didn't agree to take no flu shot. I didn't agree to take none of these little shots that's supposed to help me live long. I didn't agree to take none of that stuff, bro. My mom and them didn't do no research on it. They wasn't looking for it. They wasn't trying to read up on nothing, bro. They gave me the shots and everything. Hey, bro, when they told me that I was done, I took my last shot. Hey, guess what? I'm done. That's it. Nothing else. I don't care what you're talking about, bro. Hey, if I got enough sense to read, look up shit, hey, no, I'm not doing it. I'm good. I don't care if it's just water getting shot into my vein. No, we good over here.
Facts. And our people, they just going for it. And I'm telling people like, yo, try to change your diet. Just try. Just try it. Just try it for 2 weeks. They don't want to do that. But you're gonna rush and take this vaccine because the media told you to?
Bro, it's hard. It's
Because
hard. It's hard changing up your diet.
yeah. Like,
I mean,
that's why I say I understand. That's why I say just try it. But don't just go out there and take the vaccine just because they told you to, bro.
right.
Like once they started offering free donuts, free weed, I'm like, yo, that's only towards one group of people because they ain't offering free egg rolls. They ain't offering
Free burritos.
free burritos, free green bean casserole. They ain't offering none of that shit. But they offer chicken, donuts, weed, and all fish plates. Come on, we know we always gonna lean into the stereotypes. How about we lean into the stereotypes now, to where we could clearly see they pushing this on us. People see it, they just don't want to say this shit.
Right.
Yeah, like just like I was going in on that the American Indian Encyclopedia. I was saying, like, yo, let's lean into the stereotypes because now the stereotypes exposes who the real Americans are. It exposes that. Oh, you niggas like doing barbecues. Yeah, that's one of the contribution the American Indians gave to the world. Barbecues, cookouts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, y'all love apartments. Yeah, because the American Indians loved apartments.
I mean, hey, how we gonna stay close to our family?
Exactly. We love being around our it's right there in our faces. Now people just looking like duh and just drooling and just not paying attention, man.
Bro, when you was reading all of that, bro, I was throwing my hands up in here, bro. I was kicking my feet and everything, bro, because I'm like, that's crazy, bro. Because the apartments that I grew up in, my great grandma stayed in the front. My grandmother stayed in the back. My mom stayed next door to her. My auntie lived in the apartment across from her. My two uncles, one lived in the front by his mama. The other one lived in the middle, closer to their mama. Our whole family lived in these apartments except for like two of my family members, which is my great uncle Ennis, and my uncle Dave. They the only two that didn't live in the apartments, bro. All the rest of us lived in the apartment. Hey, bro, and just like you said, we barbecued every weekend, bro. We had family gatherings. We went fishing all together. We did all of the stuff that our people naturally do. You know what I'm saying? And
Exactly.
this stuff, it don't just dawn on people, bro, because they not looking for it. They're not looking for it, bro. They cool with being slaves from Africa when they never came from Africa. Ain't got the first document to tell you what person in their family came from Africa. When you start researching and then find out when these people really came over here, bro, a lot of these people didn't get over here until the 1700s,
And I was
early 1800s. Huh?
No, I was saying I was telling my people that too, but they, of course, they ain't believe me. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? When you get to digging up this stuff, bro, and you find out that the people that did come over here on slave ships, quote unquote, shit, they didn't look like us.
Pale faces.
Facts. They didn't look like us. You know what I'm saying? And in all of these, they got all of these descriptions. They taunty, they swarthy, they copper colored, they got coursed hair, thick coursed hair. Yeah. What is coursed hair? It's nappy hair.
Niggas.
It's thick nappy hair, bro. What you call nappy nowadays, which it ain't nappy, it's natural. You know what I'm saying? It's a bush like.
Exactly.
Quote unquote the Bushmen. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
It's too much out there for our people to just be running around here coerced with all of the information that other people want to give them. Like they don't have the cognizance to read, you know what I'm saying? And like my grandma always told me, you reading something, right? Yes, ma'am. What does this word mean? You don't know, do you? No, ma'am. Get that dictionary over there. Grab the dictionary, open it up. It says this word mean this. Okay, read that whole definition. Now read that sentence again. Read the sentence again, looked at the definition. I was like, you know what I'm saying? You got 3 definitions, Jay. You got A, B, and C. 1, 2, and 3. Read all 3 of them definitions and put it in that damn word. Put it in that sentence and see if it match up. See which one make the most sense to you.
Okay, go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? My grandma was Blackfoot and Cherokee. You know what I'm saying? Blackfoot, Cherokee, and Karankawa. Her grandpa was a Karankawa. You know what I'm saying? Her mama was Cherokee. Her daddy was a Blackfoot. You know what I'm saying? Hey, once I started doing this, I got to the point where I stopped talking to people. Once I got to high school, I stopped talking to people, bro. I chop it up with them about certain things, but other than that, when it came to history and knowledge, bro, I wasn't talking to nobody. On top of that, people wouldn't even believe half of the stuff that I'm saying because I'm walking around here with a blue bandana in my pocket, you know what I'm saying? And I'm ready to fight the first nigga that called me blood. You know what I'm saying? The first nigga that called me crab. I'm ready to fight. The first nigga that called me snoover, I'm ready to box.
Right,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But like I was sitting up there and I was talking to somebody the other day, one of the people from my job, and I got to telling them about these contracts and all of this stuff. You don't even know the original name of the area, what you call a city where you live at. Once you found that out and found out who lived there, I bet your ass still living there.
Exactly.
I bet you still living close to that area.
And they don't realize it.
No. They don't want to think that far ahead, bro. Or should I say that far back?
I don't understand, but the thing is, shit, they will go that far back because they'll try to go back 10,000 years to Africa, to Egypt. You're going to skip everything in America and go to Egypt.
With what proof?
That part. No proof at all.
Just what proof?
Just
because of somebody else said it? Because of this one guy who was in a college who started a study about it, which wasn't that long ago, which probably was around the time your mama and daddy was kids.
Started by the white man that we hate so much?
It wasn't even started by a white man. It's gonna fuck you up to find that out.
Oh shit.
Wasn't even started by a white man. Was started by somebody of your own color. But they so much You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
They so much you know what I'm saying? Everything came from Africa, but you ain't even looked up to see what's the oldest continent.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't even looked up to find out, you know what I'm saying, how many pyramids is over here. Or how much fruit is over here? You ain't even looked up to see that 467 fruits that grow here in America can't grow all over the world. They had to mix hybrid them.
Talk that shit.
You ain't looked up nothing. But these niggas don't know what they talking about. Oh, they believe everything they see on the internet, and half of us reading books.
Right. Doing cross-referencing and everything.
All of that. You want to sit up there, they Freemasons and this and that. You don't even know it's a difference between a Freemason and a Mason.
Exactly.
Which is which? Because last time I checked, all of the Freemasons was white people.
There you go.
Free from what? Could it be slavery?
Uh-oh.
I'm just asking a question. Could it be slavery? I don't know. Let's go back to 1840. Let's go back to 1823. Let's go back a little bit. Because you ain't getting none of that history.
It showed a lot of documents proving the so-called white people were slaves, but it ain't no documents showing that we was the slaves. You got diagrams of slave ships, but you ain't got no physical slave ships. You ain't got no ship manifest.
And on top of that, bro, you know what I'm saying? You got stories of us being slaves. You don't have no proof of it.
Not one.
No proof of it.
Let's say this. African slaves, I guess POW, we was POW, so African slaves. Let's make sure we make sure we say that for the people that's listening who still lost. African slaves. Because they might fuck around and read some shit and say, oh, you was enslaved and the whole time you was really a POW.
I mean, and you only become a prisoner of war, bro, by somebody taking something that belonged to you.
And that's what they don't realize. They took the land from us. That's what they don't realize. They took it. Really,
they took everything from us and incorporated it.
We still POWs right now. If you want to be real, we still POWs. Because they still raging war on us. The fucking flag that they fly, that's a war flag.
But this the question. What are you POWs from, though? Not just the land, bro. Not just the land. Mm-hmm. From your natural rights. Mm-hmm. Your unalienable rights, bro. Mm-hmm. The things that you can naturally do, you know what I'm saying, from birth. You know what I mean?
That's a fact.
Like, come on, bro. How many of your cousins or sisters or aunties went to school for cosmetology, bro?
That's a few of them.
No. I'm not talking about when they got older. I'm talking about from being a little kid.
Oh, no. None of them. Natural as fuck.
None of them.
They didn't even need to go to school. They didn't need the school.
They naturally knew how to do this stuff, but then they got to have a license to do it. Do you know it is a violation of human rights to make anybody get a license for anything?
I've heard that, and I didn't check into it, but you were like the fifth person to say that, so now I'm gonna check into it. Yep.
You see that? You see that? You see that?
I need. Wow.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
And see, I be telling people I learn new shit every day. And I'd be like, yeah, I research new shit every day. So what you just showed me, I'm going to go research that. But that's so hard for people to do for some reason. But go ahead, bro.
I'm just saying, you know what I mean? It's, like I said, a lot of this stuff is quote unquote common sense, which is uncommon sense now, bro, because common sense ain't common no more. You know what I'm saying? They don't naturally think about that. Like you said, bro. Oh, we started barbershops, bro.
Barbershops, my G.
Come on now. Now, how many people got to go to school to get a license to cut hair, bro? To cut hair.
You got dudes in the hood that been cut hair since they was like 8 years old. What the fuck they need a barber's license for? The fuck? Nigga, they could teach the teacher. The fuck?
Come on now. Come on now, bro. Hey, I learned how to cut hair, bro, because my cousin needed a haircut, bro, and didn't have no money, but he had some clippers in the room that his daddy had left over there. I experimented on my cousin's head, bro. He got waved up. made me seasick. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like,
That shit naturally in us. We don't even realize why.
man.
That's why I say that American Indian Encyclopedia, they might as well name that shit the nigga book.
What? What? Hey, man, and then look, when you was reading that, bro, I said, man, I need to order that book, bro. I need to order that book.
Bro, you ain't
I
even.
know
No, I'm about to drop the link right now for you. No, you ain't got to order that shit. That shit is free.
No. See, this my thing. It's cool. It's cool pulling up stuff off the internet, but I'd rather have the hard copy of it, bro.
Gotcha.
So I
okay.
can take a
Yep.
take a picture of that and I can send it to somebody. I can go live, bro, and flip the pages on them. That's what I like to do. Like Zoe, my homeboy Zoe. Zoe got one of the what? It's a 1782 Webster's Dictionary. He got a 1823 Webster's Dictionary. He got the 1828 too. He got a couple of dictionaries, bro. Hey, and he'll flip through them dictionaries, bro. We sit up there, we get on our little phone calls, you know what I'm saying? Since they dropped out motherfucking hangouts, you know what I'm saying? We get on our little phone call, we have our little conference meeting on there, bro. We flip through these books, bro. We read it. Hey, screenshot that and send it in the text message. We got a group text message. I want to read that for myself, bro. The Four Feathers, we not on believing what somebody else say. Hey, we got to see that for ourselves, bro. We need to read that for ourselves.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? And hey, only people down here from the Four Feathers in Texas is me and Reg. You know what I'm saying? My homie Zoe, he up north. My homie Joshua, he up north. Hey, but we get on the phone daily. And we break down all of this stuff, these laws, these statutes, the codes. We break down all of this stuff, the Torah, the Bible, the Papavu. We break down all of this stuff. And then we realize that, hey, these people trying to be our family. They pretending to be your family. They your incorporated family.
Yep.
They your incorporated grandpas, grandmas, mamas, and daddies. They want to tell you what you can and can't do and say, fuck your family, fuck your tribe, fuck your clan, your nation. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Hey, we're not having that, bro. We're not having that. Like I say, I graduated 2008. I was supposed to go to school for psychology. You know what I'm saying? I like dealing with the mind. I like to figure out what's going on in people's heads and stuff. No, I don't like dealing with grown-ups. I like dealing with kids. I'd rather stop their trauma before they get to my age and running around here, quote unquote, being bums, living on the streets.
That's a fact. Because once they get grown, as we can see now, that shit is hard to fucking reverse. Go ahead, bro.
Oh yeah, big time. And I don't want my people to keep going through this. My uncle sat down with me and he said, hey, Jay, what type of person are you? Are you the type of person that when you talk to somebody, you know what I'm saying, they walk away from you? Or are you one of them people when you get to talking to one person, you blink your eyes and there's 12 people around you? I say, yeah, I'm the second one, Uncle. I get to talking to people, bro. I blink my eyes and there's about 15, 20 people around me. He say, Jay, you a problem. Not for our people, but you a problem for other people.
Mm-hmm.
He said, we got family members. Then our family, they talk that same talk that you talking, Jay. They walk that same walk that you walking. Hey, some of them ended up dead. Some of them ended up in jail. Some of them, you know, got to the point where people thought they was crazy and they just passed away. Nobody know about them. Hey,
Wow.
nephew, if you one of them people, then this the part that made me laugh. He say, nephew, if you one of them people, you better know how to run. You better know how to run fast. Man, I'm standing my ground, bro.
All right.
I'm standing my ground, man. I can't do that. I can't run from. No, I'm not finna fake the funk for nobody. I don't fake the funk for my own daughter, bro.
Exactly.
I can't.
Exactly.
There's no reason a lot of my people, bro, the world gonna do that for me.
Exactly. Hey, Rocky, what's good, bro? My bro just dropped in the chat. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
Oh, you good, man. You good, man.
You going in though? Go ahead. You going in?
I'm just saying, bro. It's not that hard. It's simple. It's simple, man. Think for yourself. Research. Love your people. Love yourself, man.
Fact.
If you love yourself, bro, the love from your other people is gonna come, bro.
Yes.
It's gonna come and it's gonna spread like wildfire.
Yep.
Just like when you cut your hair off and it grow back into 2 weeks and you got to go get another haircut.
Yep.
It's gonna grow like wildfire.
Like that's why I put the title. Like we stop making this. Stop feeling sorry for ourselves, man. I'm gonna tell you what really got me into this information, bro. I ain't gonna lie. When the whole George Floyd thing happened last year, and I went to a protest right after that out here in El Paso, Texas. And while we was protesting peacefully, we wasn't fucking shit under nothing. Towards the end, well, I guess it wasn't the end of the protest. They just shut the bitch down. But these motherfuckers just started shooting rubber bullets and tear gas at us for no fucking reason. And so after I came home from that, I sat down, I went outside, and I smoked almost a whole pack of cigarettes, bro. And I started thinking like, yo, why does this keep happening to our people? I said, there's got to be something other than we were some African slaves. I said, it's got to be deeper than that. It's got to be deeper than that. And then magically, that's why I say I put it in the universe. I said it to my ancestors, and they responded instantly. And the next fucking day, I started finding all these people on YouTube. Dane Calloway, even though I don't fuck with Dane Calloway, I found him. I found AP. I found Chief Janice and all these people. And I was listening to what the fuck they were saying. And I started doing my own research. And I'm like, yo, this is why we keep getting fucked up. It makes so much sense. And I'm like, that's all people need to do is like, yo, once you sit down and think, okay, why do we keep going through this? Don't say we going through this. Ask yourself why. And then go find out why. Because the shit is deeper than being some African slaves, bro. And if you still think that and they treating us like that because we was African slaves, how about fight the fuck back then? How about that? The fuck? You want to be an African slave and say, oh, they did this and that for these many years, but you still want to sit there and take that shit? Make it make sense. Nigga, if slavery was abolished in 1865, why the fuck is you okay with these people treating you like this? First off, you got to know what the definition of these words that we using, bro. I told somebody that the other day, I said, do you know what the word slave really derived from? They say no. I said, look up Slavic. Mm-hmm. And they started reading. Wait, why does it say slave? And they say, ain't Slavic people white? I said, uh-oh. So who was the real slaves? Go ahead, bro. Bro, look, when I was a kid, bro, and somebody told me that I was a slave, that my great grandparents were slaves, and you know, we had slaves, and that's where we come. Bro, when I was a kid, I knew all of this stuff that I'm talking about. I knew it. I didn't know how I knew it because I hadn't read it. I'm 4, 5, 6 years old, bro. I knew that a slave was a Slavic person. When somebody told me I was African, I instantly told them, I'm not from Ethiopia. I started telling them all kinds of stuff. Hey, people just looked at me funny. When I told people that I was Blackfoot and Cherokee as a kid, because that's what my grandma told me, I got laughed at. So much to the point where I just stopped telling people what I am. You know what I'm saying? I got ridiculed, bro. So I stopped talking to people, bro. It wasn't until I got older that I really realized that this was all a game played on me. For me not to do what I'm supposed to be doing. For me not to claim who I really am. For me not to gain the land that's been taken away from my people. For me to help my people. You know what I'm saying? Just like the word protest, bro. You know what I'm saying? The word protest don't mean to go out in the streets and march. Nope. Protesting is something you do with contracts, bro. Yep. Which is why the Asians didn't have to march. Go ahead, bro. No, they didn't have to march. What they did was all got together, since they all stay together all the time. They got together, they wrote these papers out, they sent these papers in, and they got money for it. The same thing everybody else did. A reparation, bro. Man, hey. Yeah, keep waiting on it. You don't want no reparations, bro. Mm-mm. Shit, actually, the real people who gonna get reparations is the white people.
It's white people. It's
So
white people, just like you just said. Exactly.
keep on asking for slave reparations. Yeah, you gonna get exactly what you want.
They been getting the reparations. Why
They
you
getting
think
it
they
right
all?
now.
Why you think they all live in the suburbs? Why you think they all? Come on, man.
They getting
Come on.
reparations right now, bro.
What? Come on, man. They getting jobs passed down there. Everything that's all what they say generational wealth.
Man, listen. And our people hear that, they hear generational wealth. They instantly think this paper money. Nah, these white people think generational wealth. They talking about gold, they talking about silver, they talking about wind.
They
That's
talking about assets.
exactly.
They talking about assets, bro. Things that you can pass down. They talking about things that's in a trust.
Yep.
Things that's in an estate.
Yep.
Something that's valuable to your state of mind. Something that's valuable to your family. Oh man, come on, Zoe. Bruh, let me. No.
Man.
Hey, yeah. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
one of my homies was just Zoe was just calling me. That's the law, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the homie that's he's savvy with the law, bro.
Well, I need to tap in with him because I've been getting into the law, but I ain't always there. I think I know enough to damn say some shit so they can leave me alone. But I'm trying to get on.
Man, look, I connect you with Zoe, bro.
Yeah.
Zoe gonna turn your whole world over.
I need it.
Trust me. And he not one of them people to argue with, to play with. He gonna show you proof. Right. He got the gold stamps, bro. He got the government documents, and his whole family know who they are. Zoe not playing no games with nobody.
Yeah, I need to get in touch with him because I already updated me and my children. I took that Black and African American shit. That shit is off of there. Nah, that shit's gone. But the rest of my family, I told them, hey, you need to do the same. And I actually showed them the Black's Laws Dictionary. I've showed them that.
What you did? You did your SF1
SS5 form.
The SS5. You did the SF1 181.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, 181. Wait, which one is that? Wait, hold on.
It's the 181. Hold on.
I did the SS5 for the Social Security card. I think somebody told me once I did the SS5, it should change for everything.
This is the 181, bro.
181. Nah, I ain't do that one. Hold on.
You know what I'm saying? Look at the bottom. 181. You know what I'm saying? Your category is over here, bro.
Let me download that. You downloaded that and printed it off?
Yeah. You ain't gotta go in there to the office and talk to them people, bro. All of this stuff is online, bro. These people don't tell you, and all of this shit is self-explanatory, bro. Have some damn decency and some cognicity. What's the other word? What's the other word for it? Know what I'm saying? Be competent.
Right.
Understand what you're looking at. Slow yourself down. Don't be in a rush to get to it. Hey, you're not finna die today or tomorrow unless you eat some poison or some shit, or you walk outside, start some shit with somebody and they shoot your ass. You're not finna die today or tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? You have time. I felt for some reason when I started coming into this information, I felt like I didn't have no time. I felt like I was running out of time for something, and I'm like, bro, what am I running out of time for? I need to do this. I need to do that. Something told me, hey, sit your ass down, slow down, think, breathe, bro. Read it. Don't go it, because I'm telling you, I sat up there and I paid attention to these Pan-Africans. I paid attention to these Moors. I paid attention to the Hebrews. Hey, something was missing. Something was missing. Then it snapped to me. Hey, your grandma said you was American Indian, bro. Wait a minute. Started looking that up. Hey, once I started cross-referencing all of this stuff, because half of this stuff, these people have been like just like the Africans, the Pan-Africans, bro. It's a group that's been infiltrated. Just like the Moors, it's a group that's been infiltrated. Just like the Hebrews, it's a group that's been infiltrated.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? You can't start nothing without some kind of infiltration, bro. Somebody gonna want to come and infiltrate. Just like right now, the Aboriginal community has been infiltrated.
Like a motherfucker too. It's sad too. It's sad.
All of these groups have been infiltrated, bro. If you, like I said, if you don't stop and take yourself and do what you need to do, you're not getting nowhere. You're gonna get stuck in this same loophole. That's why when I first talked to Dane Calloway and all of them, hey, I let them know, hey man, look, I'm not filling out no paperwork, bro. I'm not doing this, I'm not doing that, bro, until I get down to the bottom of what's really good.
Yep.
Once I got down to the bottom of what's really good, I ran into Zoe. I ran into Yahshua. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Yahshua called himself Yahshua Hebrews, but he wasn't one of them Hebrews standing on the corner. That's right. We got next. He wasn't one of them people, bro.
Right.
Hey, when I got to talking to him, he got to telling me certain things, and I'm like, hey, bro, look, that's this, and this. He like, yeah. He like, yeah, man. Oh, Lord, bro. I got people just calling my phone. Like, man, it's a lot of stuff, you know what I'm saying, that I had to get to, bro.
Yeah, man. And that's why I be telling people, like, man, I'm not just up here telling y'all stuff. The stuff I be telling y'all, the research, I'm talking to my people back home. I'm like, nah, I'm really out here putting boots on the ground, trying to figure this shit out, doing it in real life. I'm not just up here on my phone all day looking at shit, reading shit. No, I'm really out here.
Right.
Really out here, man. And that's why I told her I'm just getting started though. I'm a year in. That's it. But I've been so open-minded my whole life, and the whole out of Africa shit never sat right with me. But I always just went with it. I'm like, I just looked around like, whatever. But now that I've always been open-minded, and that's why I tell people everybody's not gonna wake up as fast as me, because it took me like a month. The first time I heard the information, like a month later, I was like, okay, I already know what's up. I woke up quick. Like, okay, this is some bullshit. But I'm open-minded, so I'm always willing to learn some shit. Even if somebody says some shit about Africa, I'll go read it. But once my common sense kick in and says, okay, that's still trying to tie to the out of Africa theory. So clearly that's bullshit. So why would I keep following that? So I don't know, man. Like, I try to show people that I'm doing right. Like I said at the beginning of the live, I was damn near 300 pounds, bro. Just 2 years ago. I was fat as fuck. I went from 160, 170 to goddamn almost 300 pounds, bro. And I had to dig deep. I was depressed like a motherfucker. I was wanting to kill everybody every day. And I had to dig deep and pull myself the fuck up. That's what we have to do. Dig in deep into yourself. Keep it real with yourself. But like we were saying earlier, technically we're perfect. But once we address our flaws and we know what the fuck we doing wrong, then you will be perfect.
Facts.
But you have to address your flaws first. You got to stop pointing the finger at everybody else and point it at yourself. That's what the fuck I had to do. As hard as it was to tell you fucked up because you did this and that, it was hard to admit it. But once I admitted it, I felt so much better, man.
Yeah, man. Look, like I was saying, man, a lot of this stuff, bro, it's been infiltration, bro, since the beginning, bro. Like, you know, you get people that even, you know, not everybody like to talk quote unquote politics, right? Oh, it's politics. It's politics. This is the same. It's two feathers of the same bird. This and that. It's not. It's really not, bro. Just like if you go and look up the definition of a republic and you look up the definition of a Democrat, these is gonna be two different things, bro. Know what I'm saying? The republic is for the people, by the people, and who are the people? Who are the people that created this?
We the people.
And we got infiltrated. And we got infiltrated, bro.
Exactly.
By being too good to motherfuckers, just like we fought each other to free these quote unquote slaves.
Yep.
Hey, bro, look. You got a whole lot of white people that love being around quote unquote black people.
Yep.
You got a whole lot of white people that don't like being around quote unquote black people.
Yep.
What's the reason? Bro, when I was a kid, I sat up there and thought about it before I even found out that quote unquote white people were slaves. I thought that shit. I thought that. I said, man, these white people don't like us, bro, because they was the real slaves. We
Exactly.
whooped their ass. We hung their asses. We did this to them. We did that to them. And sure enough, when I got older, I found all of that same shit that I was saying to myself.
Yep.
We did all of that to them.
Yep.
So much to the point where when they did get quote unquote free, when they abolished slavery, when they emancipated the slavery shit, when they changed the rules to this game,
Mm-hmm.
them motherfuckers decided that they was gonna do the same shit to us what we did to them.
With the help of a lot of our own. Yep. Yep.
This shit became, it went from a family feud, which is us Americans, the Aboriginal Europeans, the Aboriginal Chinese. It went from a family feud, bruh, to just a straight up fight.
Yep.
These motherfuckers then ganged up with some of their homies. You know what I'm saying? And now half of the world is against us.
Shit, I think the whole world now.
No,
It's
the whole world ain't against us because most of the Aboriginals from motherfucking Europe, they dead. They dead, bro. They gone. You can look up the what they call that, the underground what they call that shit in Europe. Damn, what's it called? Damn, it start with a C. I can't remember right now. I can't remember exactly right now. But you go and look that shit up, bro. It's millions of bones. Oh, the caverns or some shit like that.
Mm.
The caverns or something like that. But it's an underground, bro. They got bones and skulls all over the walls.
Nigga.
Guess who that is? Guess who that is? That's the Aboriginal Europeans, bro.
Yep.
They done killed them all, then stacked up their bones along these damn caves, and you can walk 3, 4, 5 miles down in this motherfucker and see millions of skulls stacked from the top all the way to the bottom. They all dead.
And that's what they're trying to do to us next.
How you gonna kill over 1 billion people that's over here, bro?
They got us killing ourselves. That's why I said they trying to do it.
Yeah, they trying.
they
trying their best.
But the thing is, they so selfish. If they was to kill us off, nigga, y'all dead too. Y'all can't survive without us.
At all. At all.
But I guess that's how much this shit is. That's what I'm saying. People don't really realize how deep this shit go. How bad these people want us gone. They not realizing that Africans are coming over here and living the best life. But if we the same people, why the fuck they didn't get treated like us?
Bruh. Like, this my thing. We quote unquote the same people, but if any one of them talk to a quote unquote African, because they like I said, like everybody else that know this shit, the ones that talk to real Africans, quote unquote, they don't call themselves the continent, bro.
Exactly.
They don't call themselves that. My teacher was from Somali, bro. Hey, she told me in my French class, because she tripped the fuck out because how fluent I spoke French. Hey, Scott, what are you? I'm African American. No, Scott. Huh? I lean forward. So I'm not African American with a big ass smile on my face. I'm not African American. Yeah. She say, no, Scott. What did your grandmother tell you? So I told her, come here, like, you know, the little finger, come here. She got close. And so I told her. She was like, okay, your grandmother was right. She told you right. Yeah, I know. She say, so why did you tell me that? Well, in school, we get taught this, we get taught that. She say, none of that is true. This is my French teacher. This is an extra curriculum. However the hell you say. This is something extra. This not really part of my grade. This is just something else.
Exactly.
We the same people that taught all of these different languages because we don't speak Latin no more. We don't speak Latin no more, which is our original language, which breaks every other language down because every other language around the world except for Chinese and Japanese is rooted in Latin.
Isn't the laws rooted by the Latin language?
All the laws are in Latin.
That's why it's pig. That's why they say pig Latin. That's why I say they've been telling us the whole fucking time what was up.
Yeah. They have to tell you. They have to tell you because guess what? It's this. They have to tell you by contract.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? They all like this. Everybody want to say they took an oath. They took an oath, but do you know what the oath is? The oath is to uphold and protect the American people, the American people, the original people. Not everybody here is American.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they oath is. But you wouldn't know that unless you go and look it up. Oh, they took an oath to themselves. They doing what they want to do. And no, they doing what they want to do because your ass don't care.
Yep.
You don't care to know none of this. You don't care to learn none of this stuff. So yeah, if I come to your house and you don't care that I put my feet up on your fancy ass table with mud on the bottom of my shoes, every time I come to your house, I'm gonna put my fucking muddy ass shoes on your nice ass table, whether it's glass, wood, stainless steel. I don't care. You don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna jump on your couch like motherfucking Rick James. Fuck your couch, nigga.
For real though, that's what they doing, and we just sitting there like, I clean it.
I'll clean it later. He ain't gonna get a chance because I'm bringing my kids in here first.
Exactly.
My kids finna beat up your kids, steal their toys, all of that, and you don't care. You sickly right now. You sick in the mind. You don't care.
Yep.
This not your house. I didn't set up here and lied to you and told you this my house and everything else. Well, he came in here. He had a key. He came in the house. He ate all the food out the icebox. He jumped on my couch. He put his muddy feet on my table. I just gotta wait till he leave because I don't want to fight him.
Yep.
I don't want to go and get the contract out the room to show him that I actually own this house. I don't want to do. Man, you better get your ass up, go in that room, pull out them papers, and show me that your grandma and your grandpa left you this house.
Mm-hmm. Talk that shit.
You better go get that shit.
Yep.
You better stop being a pushover.
Stop being oppressed. I'm oppressed.
You're oppressing yourself because you let me do this.
Yep. It's our people, and that's what's crazy about it. You just said some shit. So we letting these so-called pale-faced people do whatever. They just coming in, they fucking us up. We don't do nothing. Let one of our own try some dumb shit like that.
Oh, it's gonna be a war.
Get ready.
You finna go in your room, get the biggest gun that you got. You finna blam everybody. You finna accidentally shoot your own kids just to lay this one nigga down.
All right. It's sickening, man. It's sickening.
Everybody finna get blammed in the house. You probably finna set the damn stove on fire and everything.
Yep. Like, man, that's why I say, man, I'm tired of the excuses. And it's because that's why I keep everybody that know me, all my people back home that hopped on and hopped off, they know how the fuck I used to be. They know I was a wild, and I've never been a street. Now I've never been in the streets. I didn't touch my first gun until I joined the military in 2011. I never sold no drugs. I never did none of that. But what I was always a fighter, and I ain't never gave a fuck about turning up nowhere. So my people know how wild I was. And that's what I'm saying. For me to calm down this much, and for me to be saying, yo, we need to stop beefing with each other, that's something. The people that know me, they should be looking like, okay, Tay might be on to something because Tay ain't never been this peaceful, this chill ever in my fucking life. Ever. I've never been this peaceful. I've never been like, yo, we need to unify with everybody. I've never been like this. Well, all of our own, not everybody, but our own. I've never been this way. Ever. Ever. I done put my friends in a lot of fucked up situations when I was on that dumb shit. I'm talking about could have got our head blew off, but I didn't give a fuck. I done had guns pulled out, and I'm sitting there like, oh, so what's up? I'm not gonna run away, but it is what it is. Type shit. I'm talking about I used to be the pull-up king, pulling up the niggas' houses to fight. Not thinking. That was me. So if I'm calm the fuck down and saying, yo, we need to stop doing this with each other, then people should be like, he might know what the fuck he just might know what he talk about. So let me look into it. But nobody wants to do that. They just want to say, oh, he crazy. So now I'm crazy because I'm saying let's come together. But when I was saying I want to go kill my own, clearly I was perfectly sane. So I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm just tired of the excuses, man. It's too many excuses from our people. Like, and it's like we, like me, you, and everybody else in the community, we showing people, we telling them exactly what we need to do. I don't even want to say we telling them, we informing them. Because I can't tell nobody to do shit. I can inform you though. We informing y'all on exactly how we need to fight this.
Bro,
And
like my uncle said, like my uncle told me, bro. Hey, in order for you to blow up a cave, bro, what do you need to do? You need to set the dynamite.
mm-hmm.
You need to take some rocks or a match. Hey, and you need to spark it.
Yep.
You need to spark it so it can catch fire and blow up.
Yep.
All we doing, bro, is sparking the lighter, bro. That's it. We just sparking these matches, these rocks. We just sparking it to the damn fuse, bro, so it can catch, and then it's gonna run off and it's gonna blow up.
Yep.
As soon as it blow up, everybody gonna turn their head and look. Oh shit, the cave going down.
Cause I done told my people, I said, look, I can't force nobody to wake up. But I said, you're gonna wake up regardless. I said, either you wake up now or you're gonna wake up when it's too late. So the choice is yours. And like I told them, some people say, oh, I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. Well, either way, your head is in the hole, because either you can go down this rabbit hole of information, or you can stick your head in the hole like an ostrich and act like you don't see what's going on.
That's what they doing.
All right.
That's what they doing, bro.
All right. But yeah, but like you said, everybody gonna wake up at one point, but it's gonna be too late for a lot of people. Most of us, sad to say.
Man.
And like I tell people, shit, only 1% of the world, 1% actually run the world, so we don't need everybody to wake up to take the shit back over, really.
No, bro, look.
We don't need everybody.
Like it's hey, bro, it's in contracts, bro.
Yeah.
In contracts that once quote unquote certain nations wake their asses up and come together, bro, they gonna get the land back. And it's not even about getting the land back. It's getting the control back. Because we control this land. Yes, we control this land. We don't own it as a collective. All of us together, we own it. You know what I'm saying? But if you keep believing, oh man, that white man owned 567 acres. No, he don't. No, he don't. Right now, he just in control of the land, bro, because guess what? Whoever actually control that land, they don't want to fight.
Exactly.
They don't want to fight. It's too much. It's a lot of reading. It's a lot of writing. I gotta wait. And these people like my mama told me, these people gonna do what they want to do. Ma, how these people gonna do what they want to do? And you the person that turned around when I was on that African shit and told me, Jay, you know we ain't Africans, right? Passing by my great grandpa house. You know we ain't African, right? I say, yeah, I know that, Mom, but you know this and that. But what? It ain't no buts to it. What are we? What are we? And I told her. She say, and who told you that? I say, yo, mama. And who told her that? Her mama. And who told her that? Her mama. And who told you grandpa? His mama and his daddy. So why you sitting up there? Why you dressing with this dashiki shit? You know, this and that. Man, as soon as I'm riding with my mama, bro, and my mama told me all of that shit. Hey, bro, that shit went out the fucking window. I threw all of that shit out. I threw all of it. As soon as my mama got to talking, bro, I instantly remembered everything. My grandpa said he was Blackfoot. What kind of Blackfoot? He said he was Shawnee. Full-blooded. Darker than a motherfucker. His mama and his daddy was both Shawnees.
Yep.
Arranged marriages.
Talk that shit.
But you want to sit up here and you want to be on this African shit. That it's not even me, ma. These people teaching us that. You gonna believe what the hell them people tell you about your family and they don't know you personally?
Mm.
You gonna believe what everybody, because everybody else in the group running around together. You gonna believe that shit? Hey, bro, my mama told me that shit, bro. And I promise you, it wasn't even my mama talking, bro. It wasn't my mama talking. It was the ancestors talking. Because guess what? Guess what? 2 years later, I get to talking to my family and telling them certain shit that I found out. You know what my mama say? Boy, we black. I looked at my mama, was like, what? You the person who told me this and that and this. You the one who said go look this up. What the hell? What just happened? She go to work and guess what happened? Motherfucking Choctaw man walked up on, a Navajo walked up on her and got to talking to her. He say, what are you? She say, oh, I'm black. He say, no, you're not. You're Cherokee and something else.
Mm.
She say, how you know? He said, I can tell by your facial structure. You got that oval head with the high cheekbones. You got the slanted eyes and your hair ain't nappy.
Wow.
She say, yeah, my mama said this and this and this. He saying, you think your mama was lying to you? My mama came back and told me this shit. I'm sitting up there laughing. Because I'm like, Mom, you going with society. You going with your friends and everything. The same shit that the ancestors jumped in your body and was getting on my ass about, another motherfucker came to you and got on your ass about.
Mm-hmm.
It happened, bro. I promise you, that same scenario didn't happen to each and every one of us. Hey, somebody just decided to ignore that shit, bro.
Yep.
Even the Pan-Africans, bro.
Yep.
They just decided to ignore it. Because I guarantee you, you can look at, I don't give a damn what video you look at, who YouTube you look at. Somebody then got on their YouTube and quote unquote accidentally said, because it ain't no accident, oh, well, my grandma did say this, but she don't know what she was talking about.
That shit, they pisses me. Oh, Lord.
What? Your grandma don't know what she was talking about. So she didn't grow up with her mama. She didn't never see her grandma and grandpa. She never talked to her uncles and aunties. And all right, I'm done talking to you.
And the white man that's oppressing you told you was African, but you gonna believe him over your grandma. But he oppressing you. He the problem. And you going with everything you say. I got you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay.
And why not? That's what I tell people. If your family said you had Indian in your family, even though we know now we are the so-called Indians, why not research the Indian side then? How about that? Why you just leaving that side out? Because that means you're probably a half-breed if we thinking in that mind back then. So why not see how much Indian you got in you and get into this information? Let's start with that. You ain't got to get into what we talk about. Start with researching your family when your people say, oh, you got some Indian in you. Find out what they meant. And
bro,
then
my 2 times great grandma, Mayale Broussard, bro. Mm-hmm. She used to walk from Houston, Texas to Port Arthur, Texas to whoop my uncle's ass, bro.
Shit.
Bro, you know how long of a walk that is? That might be 90 miles driving, 93 miles driving, bro, but we talking about walking. In some moccasins, bro. She can feel every rock on the ground, bro. In her fringes skirt, with her fringes shirt, with her long braids. Man, I asked my uncles plenty of times, hey man, what y'all grandma was like? Oh, your great great grandma was mean. She was mean and she didn't speak English when she came to whoop our ass. She didn't speak English, huh? My mama say, nah, Jay, you the 4th generation of our family to speak English. Only? I'm the 4th generation of our family only. So that means my great grandma spoke Kitawa in English. My grandma only spoke English. My mama only spoke English. And now I only speak English. But I'm learning Kitawa and I'm learning Korenkawa.
And you just said some shit. So if that just happened, then I thought they been took away our so-called African language and all. That's what I'm saying. If all us came from Africa, and they took away our language. How you just now the only generation that's speaking? You and your mama speaking full English.
Because nobody is talking to their family, bro. They just believing they getting coerced in school, and they just believing what somebody else then told them. They not doing their own family history. They not doing their genealogy, bro. You could call it genealogy if you want to, but I call it family history. They not looking that up, bro. They not looking up their tribal history, bro. When my mama got to tell me that, bro, I was shocked. I'm sitting in the car with her, bro, and I'm stunned. I didn't want to say nothing else. Sitting in the car with my mama, I didn't want to say nothing else. I'm sitting up there wondering, like, what? Huh? I'm the fourth generation to speak just English.
Right.
What the fuck happened?
That's
my
brand
great
new.
grandma. My great grandma started working around people that didn't speak her language. So she only spoke English, and then she sent her kids to school, and they couldn't go in there speaking their language because everybody else don't speak the same language as them, and so forth and so on.
Right.
Just like right now, I learned how to speak Kituwa and Karankawa, bro. I can't sit up there and have no conversation with the average quote unquote nigga. They ain't gonna understand nothing that I'm telling them.
And they so ignorant, they probably say, man, it's an African language. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that.
Oh, he's speaking something made up. He made that up. He ain't speak. That's not a real language. He made that up. But you don't know. You don't know that I sit up there and meditate and I hear different languages in my head, and then I hear the same thing in English.
Yep.
You don't know that I go and research these words that I keep hearing popping up in my head, and they turn out to be a native language. Bro, and it means something totally different in English. Like, bro, let me tell you, you know how many rap songs from the 80s and from the 90s got the original language in it, and we don't even know that? You know how many motherfuckers running around here hollering about boom shakalaka, and they don't know that means boom most definitely?
Like a lot of the rappers back then, they was throwing this shit out there. They was throwing it out there. They was throwing it out there.
Bro, I walked past somebody one day and they were saying, boom, shaka, laka, shaka, laka, shaka, laka, shaka. Wait a minute. Hey, bro, come here. What's up? You know what shaka laka means? No, what does it mean? It means most definitely. Don't believe me, look it up. It's going to tell you it's a native language.
Yep.
Means most definitely.
Yep. Just like all our so-called ghetto names, like Shaniqua. Like we said that on my other live. We was talking about that a little bit when you was in the chat. Shaniqua.
That's tribal languages. Right. That's tribal names, bro. Shaniqua, Shaquanda. And for some reason they all got the equa. Onda.
Yep.
The qua in it.
Yep. And we not paying attention to it.
My little sister name is Jaquisha. You ask somebody else, that's a ghetto name, and they ain't never heard of it. My mama named that. My mama named my sister that.
Yep.
She got I don't know where the hell she got the name from, but my mama said every time she named one of us, she just took a deep breath, she closed her eyes, and then she gave us a name. I'm named after my dad because he wanted a junior. But that wouldn't have been my name. My mama told me my name would have been Clyde Aloysius, bro. Now, what the hell is Clyde Aloysius? Where the hell does Aloysius come from?
Right.
It's a tribal name.
I say it's running. It's just running through us, and we don't even realize it, man. We don't realize.
The nickname I was given as a baby was Motot. You know what Motot means, bro? It means move to the frequency of the rhythm.
Wow.
I say, damn, no wonder I'm a good ass dancer.
Shit, you know what? Since you brought up dancers now, recently, this was like 2 months ago, I didn't know dancing was a form of prayer.
Yeah.
And
so I go outside and do a dance, bro, and make the sun come out.
No, my homeboy, he was in the chat earlier, my boy Rocky. When I say this dude could dance. And bro, when this man used to be dancing in high school, and now that I think about it, how he used to always be dancing and shit, when I say that man was really blessed in high school, like he had everything he wanted when he was in school, bro. he's still good now. But when I say everything that he wanted, everything was going his way in school, and I look back now, I was like, because he was always dancing, and he didn't even realize it himself. You
it was the same thing with me. It was the same, bro. I tell somebody, I'm finna do this, I'm finna do that, or I'm gonna have this and I'm gonna have that. And then, I go off and I do my little dance or whatever. And the next thing you know, I got it instantly. It don't take 24 hours. If it did take 24 hours, I got it the next day.
Yep. Like dancing is prayer, and that's why we the best dance, brothers. And people don't realize we the best dancers, best singers, best sport, best athletes, best at everything, and we giving the credit to everybody else. We saying we ain't got no culture. Meanwhile, everybody copying everything that we do. So who don't have no culture?
Everybody else, because we keep giving it away.
To be drill rappers now. Why is you in Africa trying to be a drill rapper? What you drilling, monkeys? The fuck? What, man? It's sick, bro. The China, they over there in China break dancing and wearing big jerseys, bro. We did that in the 2000s, early 2000s.
Bro, we did that in the early 70s, bro. I set up there one day, and I seen we was at a quote unquote tech program. Yeah. And the Asians came out there, they turned on the little techno music and they started doing their little break dance and everything. I was like, man, I like that. So shit, I learned how to do it. This one motherfucker came up to me and said, you ain't Asian. I say, black people created that. No, they didn't. This and that and this. Asians created it. Bro, hey, now when I got older, I found that same motherfucker that told me that shit. And I showed him a motherfucking video from what, like 1985, 1984, when they started heavy with the mix and mastering and everything with the turntables and the b-boy stances and all. Man, when he seen that shit, his jaw just hit the ground. I said, now how long Asian people been dancing like that? Exactly. Oh, they ain't been doing it too long. I say, bro, do you even know where this come from? No, it come from capoeira, bro. Where was capoeira created at, bro? It was created in South America. That's a style of fighting.
Yep. I've heard somebody say that too. Yep, I've heard that.
No, it is. You can go look it up, bro.
I know.
I'm not gonna just tell you something. That's my thing, bro. Like, I'm catching chill bumps right now, and I didn't cut the AC off at my house, bro. I've been cut it off a long time ago. Hey, you can go look up anything that I'm telling you, bro. I got a problem with lying to my people, bro. It's something that's higher than me won't allow me to lie to my people, bro.
Right. Especially not about this shit.
No. I mean, it's just something. I'm talking about in general, bro. Yeah. It's something that won't allow me to lie to my people, bro. And I don't know what it is. It's something higher than me, but it will not allow me to lie to my people. And I personally love it. I personally love it because they gonna get mad. They gonna get mad, but then they gonna go turn around and then they gonna sit up there and it's gonna constantly play in their head whatever the hell I done told them, and they gonna go look that shit up, and then they gonna come back. Whether they gonna say that I'm right or wrong, they gonna come back and they gonna talk to me about something else. Half of the time they're not gonna admit that I was right.
Right.
But they gonna come and they gonna want to know something else. Hey Joe, hey, tell me about this. You know about this? Yeah, man, this and that and this. Oh, what's up? I mean, I just wanted to know, you know what I'm saying? Because I was thinking about this the other day, and then this ran across my mind. So I was like, shit, man, the one person that I know I can go talk to about it, I can go talk to Joe about it. But shit, yeah, you want to know, bro, anything you want to know, come ask me about it, bro. If I don't know, I'm going to go look it up. I'm going to go research and everything, bro. I'll come back and I'll give you the answers later. All right, bet. Appreciate that.
Who is this? Hold on, bro. Hold on. Somebody in the chat. Strong back voice. Have you considered the possibility that you could be wrong and that you could tell a lie without knowing you're telling a lie?
Yeah, plenty of times.
Yeah, like
plenty of times.
Like when I used to tell myself I was African, like that.
Plenty of times, bro. There's plenty of times that I done thought about that. But every time I do, you got that tiny voice. You got that tiny voice that's in the back of your head, bro. That tiny voice is the real you. That's your spiritual person. That's the real you.
Right.
And your tiny voice is not going to tell you nothing wrong.
Right.
So when you go and you second guess yourself, that's when your ass get your whooping.
Mm-hmm.
You get that spiritual whooping real quick, like.
Yep.
It's called spiritual karma, bruh.
Yep.
That's why I said it's something that won't allow me to lie to my people about something, bro. Even if I give them the wrong information, bro, I'm going to come back and I'm going to correct that, bro. Because something is going to make me look that up again. Something is going to make me go back and find that shit 6 times before I give it out. And that's been my thing since I started doing this shit.
Right.
I got to find this same thing 6 different ways, and I got to read between the lines like they told me back in the Gap. Read between the lines. Cross-reference it. Go find something else that say the same thing, or go look it up and find it somewhere else. And every time I come back and I'm right. So yeah, I do that. I sit up there and man, maybe I'm wrong about this. Man, hold on, let me go keep looking this. Yeah, I done did that a couple of times, and I got my spiritual ass whooping, bruh.
My bad, bro. I just had to respond to somebody on my inbox on IG. Let me show you. But let me tell you what's going on. So he's a Pan-African.
Apparently, because he's sitting up there talking about the ego. He's not talking about the consciousness. He's talking about the ego.
And I think actually the dude that's in the chat right now, he might be the same dude on my inbox on IG, because this the shit I'll be talking about right here. So this Pan-African in my inbox showing me guns, talking about come find out. Y'all want all the smoke pussy. And like I said earlier, niggas have all this smoke for each other, but when the police and white people around, they on their best fucking behavior. This the shit I'm talking about. This nigga flashing guns in my inbox right now, talking about what he want to do to me. That's the shit I'm talking about. And people wonder why I get like this when I'm talking about this shit. Because the shit happens in real time. Why the fuck is you flashing guns at me for?
But see, that's nothing you need to be hype about, bro.
No,
because
I'm just
like I said, look,
when I be telling people like, "Oh, we need to calm down with this fucking each other up," and they just go about just ignore me. This is why I be saying this shit, because it happens in real time. It's a problem because our children see this shit.
Homie say he not that same dude. He say he don't make threats like that.
Some dude, I don't know, he corny. I ain't worried about it. If any nigga, my address, look, I already got death threats. My address been leaked for like 3-4 months now. If any nigga pull up, I wish they might.
Bruh, look, I'm gonna tell you, people can make threats all the time, bro. But when you get handpicked, bro, it's not nothing you need to be bragging about. Like, oh, the ancestors chose me. None of that, bro. Because that same gift can be taken away.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That same feeling that you get can be snatched away. Hey, man, you got your own protection, bro. Right. There's no need to worry about anybody else. There's no need to get hyped about it, bro. Hey, like I said, man, people gonna keep going with certain information, bro, until the point where it comes out, and then they gonna realize that they was wrong.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? They gonna realize that they've been doing the wrong thing if they don't get their karma first, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Cause karma is the truth, bro. Like I like to tell the little females and my homeboys all the time, hey, bro, look, I'm a cool person. I'm nice, bro. I do anything you ask me to. I give you anything you want. So much to the point where I'll be walking around the streets with not $1 in my pocket. It's going to come back to me. And if you treat me wrong, I feel bad for you, because that karma coming back to you. You don't have to worry about nothing that nobody say or do to you. No, none of that, bro. Hey, get on your level. Get on your own level. Don't try to get on nobody else. Don't be on Kevin Gates and get up on my level. None of that, man. None of that, bro. Stay on your path. Your path is for you, not for nobody else. Your truth is your truth. Don't nobody know your family. Don't nobody personally know you besides your family and your kids. So it's no need to be mad about anything that somebody else say. No, none of that, bro. They don't know you. They don't know. Like me and my cousin was talking about that the other day at work. You know what I'm saying? The dude sitting up there. Oh, he get into a fight. He beat up this one dude. It's about 50 niggas outside of. Oh, who next? I'll whoop any nigga. Man, he ain't talking about me. Any nigga, what's up? You too, nigga, what you want? You can get it too. You don't even know how this dude fight.
Exactly.
You don't know how strong this dude is. This dude can be the smallest motherfucker and beat your ass like Bruce Lee.
Exactly.
Come on now. And Bruce Lee, the first student that he taught was an Aboriginal American.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what? That Aboriginal American whooped him twice.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's why I say, man, that as far as going back and forth with anybody, man, look, I'm gonna tell you how it is, at least on my end.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna leave it be done, bro. I'm gonna walk away from you. Cause that shit gonna keep ringing on you.
Right.
You ain't gonna have no choice but to sooner or later go look it up.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That is a fact. Hold on, let me see what the dude said. He said earlier today you posted on your page you wish death on. No, yeah, I did. I said I wish Pan-Africans drop dead because only the Pan-Africans that's teaming up with the Native Americans, white people, and mestizos, aka the modern day Mexicans, to go against us. Y'all helping these people steal our shit. So if you're in the way, then why would I give a fuck about you? I could see if you was a Pan-African, you was just sitting back chilling and just putting out information, but y'all are literally teaming up with these people and putting us down because we spitting the truth. And y'all teaming up with the same people that you claim is putting you down. That's my issue with the Pan-Africans on IG.
Check it, T. Check it, T. Right now, give everybody that's in your chat, give them all the benefit of the doubt, bro. Don't throw nobody in the same ring with them, bro. Because they might be an Aboriginal who just finding truth or anything. Hey,
no, that dude, the Strong Black Voice, he said he the dude off IG. I know who he is. He the Pan-African. I know exactly who he is. Strong Black Voice. I know who that is.
Oh.
Yeah, he admitted. He said he hit me on IG. I know who that is.
Me personally, I give everybody the benefit of the doubt, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you do you, and I'm gonna do me, bro. Because I'm gonna tell you, I'm from Port Arthur, Texas, bro.
Right.
I'm from Port Arthur, Texas, bro. I'm from one of the worst areas to live in Texas, bro.
Right.
Niggas talk that shit all the time, but I guarantee you, they're not coming to Texas or Port Arthur with that dumb shit.
Exactly.
You're not. Exactly. You're not, bro. And there's plenty of people that know me around here, bro. I'm not sitting up here telling you no bullshit, bro. I got plenty of family members and everything, bro. I'm not, hey, they gonna all tell you, if Jay did something to him, he did something to Jay first.
Mm-hmm.
Jay not one of them people. Jay don't talk shit to people, no none of that, bro. Nah, I ain't got time for all of that shit, bro. Like I said earlier, I personally don't know what you can do. But I give you one thing, you're not coming around me with that dumb shit. And if you do, bro, hey, if I get that feeling that you ain't the person to be around, when I try to move around and you stop me, I feel bad for you. I feel bad for you. I don't give a fuck how big you is, how little you is. I don't fight people my size. I'm 5'9". I weigh 145 pounds, bro.
Don't feel bad. I ain't but 5'10". Shit.
I'm just saying, I fight people bigger than me. Some of my biggest homeboys, bro, they all thought that I was a little punk. They found out real quick. Joe ain't no little punk. I eat whatever I want and I don't gain a pound, bro. I don't have not 10% body fat on me, bro. And I'm cut the fuck up. Not bragging about nothing, bro, because tomorrow or 2 weeks from now, I could be a fat boy. All I'm saying is, hey, stay in your lane, I stay in my lane, bro. Pimp C tell y'all all the time, bro, stay in your lane.
Hey, bro, do you want the dude in the chat? You want to hit the link and just come up? Because I don't want to keep responding to your chats when you could just come up and say what you need to say. I mean, yeah, that wasn't this type of bill, but I mean, if you think that us speaking the Aboriginal truth is damaging the Pan-Africanism, then that's a good thing, for one. And two, like I keep asking you Pan-African, when are y'all going back to Africa? Because Africa needs help fighting off the Chinese right now.
Bro, they not, bro. They're gonna go to Africa, bro. Somebody gonna tell their asses that they not African. They gonna give them the truth, bro. And when they come their asses back home, they either still gonna be on their Pan-Africanism trying to get people to leave because their asses ain't going back. It's plenty of people that then went there and then came home and then found out the truth. Man, we ain't no Africans, bro. Don't go out there, bro. This and that, and this. Them people gonna let you know.
For real. And they be lucky they make it back because the motherfuckers over there eating each other like a mug now.
I don't know about all that eating shit.
Nah, they real life on some cannibal stuff. That's how bad the Chinese like really over there doing damage. The same way the Asians over here, the Native Americans over here, the mestizos, because they all the same people, how they over here heavy. It's the same thing going over in Africa now. They colonizing it. They really colonizing it now. Yep. Yeah, it's getting bad over there. Yep. And that's why I keep telling the Pan-Africans, there's a lot going on in Africa. How about y'all go help them and stop worrying about what we got going on, if that's where you think you're from?
Man, all I know is we chopped it up one time with a Jamaican dude who went out there, built his house, bought some land, had some goats and some sheeps and all kinds of shit over there. Hey, homie will tell you himself, he woke up to a shotgun to his face with about 5 Africans in his house, asking him what he doing there, asking him who gave him the rights to be there. They drug him out of his house and they kept his shit. You go over there and play if y'all want to, bruh. Go over there to no electricity like talking about if you want to, bruh. You gonna make your way back home where everything started. You got people hiding all of this damn truth from you and you don't want to know it. You don't want to know that we created all of this shit. You don't want to know that we civilized the whole world and then came back home, bruh. You don't want to know that somebody else brung other motherfuckers over here and led them to the motherfucking promised land. You don't want to know all of that, bro. That's on you. If you don't want to do nothing about it, cool. That's on you, bruh. Your lineage can stay in that same position, bro.
Hi.
What's up, homie?
What's up?
Chilling. How old are you, bruh?
17.
You 17, bruh. Hey, bruh, you graduated from school yet?
No, next year.
Next year. Okay, you still in school. You still getting indoctrinated, bro. You still getting coerced. Hey, bro, do yourself a favor, man. Don't just argue with people, bro. Hey, give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe they telling the truth. Maybe they lying, bro. But look up anything you had, bro. You got a whole brain to think for yourself, bro. I'm not going to tell, like I said, I can look at your face and tell you not no African, bro. I can look at your face and tell that, bro. Have you talked to your great grandma?
Yes.
What she tell you?
That she's black and
Bro,
that the
he's
slave
ignorant.
trade
Yes,
happened
you
and
got
that
that, bro.
her
You can have it,
great
Joseph.
grandparents were
He's ignorant.
slaves.
Now, why you sitting up here lying, bro?
Why would I lie about that?
See, now, how old is your grandma?
What happened to giving me the benefit of the doubt?
No, see, that smile on your face tells me that you just saying something to somebody, bro.
I'm not.
We're going to be sincere, bro. My people come from South America, bro.
I'm sincere. My grandma is 81 years old.
81. You ever asked her about her mama and her daddy? You ever asked her what tribe they came from?
They're not Native American.
They not Native American. You know what a Native American is, bro?
A person who was native to the United States.
A person that was born here. They're not indigenous.
That's
See,
not
indigenous,
how. Okay, sorry.
Indigenous
My
and native
grandparents are
are
not
two different things.
Indigenous Americans. They're
So what
they're used interchangeably in the political discourse.
That's not true definitions, though. See, we deal with true definitions here, bro.
I'd say most people, that's how they use the definition. Yeah, when I look up Native American, it brings up a whole bunch of
Chinese mongoloid looking motherfuckers.
It says a member of any indigenous peoples of the. This is the same thing.
Now look up the word autochthonous.
Huh?
Look up the word autochthonous.
How do you spell that? You said autochthonous?
Yeah. Autochthonous. from the soil.
Do you mean autonomous?
No, not
How do you spell
autonomous.
it?
ATUOCH. It should pop up, bro. Let me pull
An
this up real quick.
inhabitant, indigenous rather than described from migrant or colon. Yeah, this is the same thing as indigenous.
Nah, these people are dark-skinned people, bro. See, for some reason, y'all getting taught that all over the world was not no dark-skinned people. Like the original, huh?
Wait, who said that there wasn't?
No. This is what most Pan-Africans are being taught, bro.
That
That there
most of
was
the
no-
world didn't have black people?
Yeah. All black people come from Africa, bro, for some fucking reason. That's not true.
No, wait. No, that's not what we believe. We just believe the first humans came from Africa.
So why aren't
And
white
then most
people and everybody?
That's not true, bro.
African American ancestors came from Africa because
Let
of
me
the
ask you
slave
this though.
trade.
Let me ask you a question. So if life started in Africa, then that makes everybody African then, though, right? If we're gonna go with that route. So why are us melanated people in America, the so-called African American, only has that African thing attached to us? You don't hear no African Jamaican, African Haitian, African South American, if they bought slaves down there, African Brazilian, African Asian, African white person, if we all came from Africa, bro. Why is that?
This is why definitions are important. Okay?
Yeah, clearly, and y'all don't know definitions because you still call yourself black. And for one, your skin is not black. So why you call yourself black? For one? You talking about nah? You just played yourself when you said, "Oh, we don't know definitions." Clearly, you don't.
Okay, or the way they're being used. The way Pan-Africanists use the word African, they use it in a racial categorization. So that would mean that all black people are considered African, and we use the word black and African interchangeably. It's different from the way you would say American, like because American is a nationality.
It's so rich.
Or if you want to say Chinese, that can also Chinese would be a nationality too, or African can be. It's a continent, but nationality in the same way.
Africans don't call themselves Africans.
So, like,
No, they don't.
black people can be from Jamaica, and so Pan-Africanists would say that they're Jamaican by nationality, but they would say they're African by race.
So why not put African in front of the Jamaican like they do us? Because we're American.
Jamaican.
In America, since so-called slavery started, so if they're Jamaicans, why don't they have African in front of the Jamaican like we got African in front of the American? You just said that.
See, the reason that this happens,
make it make sense.
There is a word called Afro-Jamaican, but the reason it's not used is because most of the population in Jamaica is black anyway. So it's automatically assumed that when you say Jamaican, you're talking about a black person. The same way as if you say American, most people will automatically think the first thing in their head is a white person. Or if you say European, there are black Europeans. But most people automatically assume that the person that they're talking about is white unless said otherwise.
You said a whole bunch of nothing though. So just because most of Jamaica is black, they don't have to throw the African in front of it, bro?
Yeah, that's generally how we categorize people. If I said Chinese, it's completely possible that I could be talking about a black Chinese person.
Go ahead, never mind. Go ahead.
If I said Chinese, it's completely possible that I could be talking about a white Chinese person. But unless I say white Chinese person, then they're not gonna think about a white Chinese person. Right, bro. It's based on the majority of the population.
When you say Chinese, bro, don't nobody think black Chinese, bro.
Yeah, nobody thinks that. So you have to put Afro in front of it because the majority population of China is not black.
No, you don't, bro. No, you don't. See, that's a big problem, bro. You're not using your own brain to think, bro. You're not going through this situation and actually studying, bro. You're not researching a lot, bro. You going with what somebody told you. They look like you. They dark-skinned it, and they saying that we African or black proud and all of that shit, bro. Do you know that the word black, actually, the true definition of black is pale, is bleak, is bleached by the sun? Do you know that?
Facts.
Do you know that?
So when I Google black on my computer
Bro,
right now,
when you can't just Google something and the first
Type
thing
in.
it
Hold
says,
on.
you gotta
Hold on.
cross-reference.
Hold on. No.
Wait a
Hold
minute.
on. Type in BLAC and then type in enter and then
no,
hit
wait,
enter.
why would I Google that definite? Why would I use
No,
Google black and not BLACK?
type in BLAC and then hit enter.
Why would I go with that definition if that's
Don't
not
ask
the
me
type of black
why.
we're talking about?
Don't ask me why. Type
No,
it in.
okay, I
And
know what you're gonna do. You're gonna. There are two blacks, and you're gonna get me to pull up the definition that fits with your native narrative, even though I'm clearly talking about BLACK.
You're talking about an subject.
You're cutting out.
Mic check.
You're talking about. You're talking about an object subject to anything by law.
I can't hear him.
You choppy, bro. Mic check.
Check. Hold on, bro.
Nah,
you
you
hear me
good,
now?
you good.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what I said was you're talking about BLACK, which is black by law, which is an object subject to
law.
anything. Yes, you're talking
What do you mean by
standard. Yeah, you talking legalese, bro. You're not talking true definition.
You can
see that's the
you
problem.
can refer to black people BLACK without inciting any legal ramifications.
Bro, I got a serious question for you.
This is black, bro.
This is
black. You see this?
Well, there are
this
multiple definitions of black.
No. See, you
equivocation fallacy.
No. Stop, bro. Stop. See, you sitting up here and you trying to tell me that BLAC is not black bleached by the sun. You telling me that's not the true definition of black.
I'm not saying that's not the true definition. I'm saying that that's another definition. There are multiple blacks. You can have two words that sound very similar, but like aren't the same thing. The one I'm talking about is BLACK. You're referring to a different black.
Are there multiple shades of black?
Are there
You're
multiple
talking about a color, bro. You're talking about a color.
No, there are actually multiple definitions. When you Google the word black, it says...
Get your ass off of Google and get you a book, bro. Get you a dictionary, bro. Get you a dictionary.
I can actually pull out my dictionary right now. I have a mini dictionary.
Which one? Which year?
I don't know what year it is. Do you really? Okay.
Yeah, the year important. That matters.
Bro. See, this is the problem with dealing with kids, bro.
Yeah.
Come on.
Appeal to authority?
Yeah, that's what you're doing. These white people say you came from Africa and you going with it. Yep.
You going with it, bro.
You bowing down. Yep. Bro,
you know what appeal to authority is?
Serious question though.
Yeah.
What color is your skin?
Brown.
Why do you classify yourself as black then?
Why do white people classify themselves as white if their skin isn't white?
Because it's a social status.
No. Okay, we have different racial classifications for everybody,
it's not a race. Black isn't a race.
It's not a race, dude. It's not a race, man. It's a status, kid.
Okay, listen to me.
I wasn't even finished.
Just because we have different racial classifications that may not exactly align with like the exact color of their skin, that doesn't mean that
it's a social status. Black and white is not a race, bro.
Wait, we do this with everybody's race though. Like,
oh my
God, Asian people aren't actually yellow.
Like, okay, but do they check? Is it a yellow box for Asians to check on your application?
No. Hold on, bro, because I'm finna show him this, bro.
This is what most people just refer to it to. That's why we do this,
bro. You see this, bro? You see this right here? You see this? You see these definitions over here, bro?
Hold up. Maybe I have to like turn my phone sideways or something. I can't.
You see, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna read these classifications for you, bro. This is the racial categories. This say American Indian or Alaskan Native, a person having origins in any of the original people in North and South America, including Central America, who maintain tribal affiliations or community attachments. Asian, a person having any origins in the original people of a Far East, Southeast Asia, or Indian subcontinent, including the extermination of Cambodia, China, India, Japan, Korea, Malaysia, Pakistania, Philippines, the Philippine Islands, Thailand, or Vietnam. Then it says,
I know what the racial classifications are. I've read the census too.
Okay. Hold on. Then you get to Black or African American. Any person having origins of the Black racial groups in Africa. Why is everything else?
Doesn't that prove my point?
No. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. See, what you just proved was you don't know. You don't know that this Black or African American has no description to it.
Wait, yes, it did though.
Read it again.
What's the description to it, bro? What's the description to it?
It said people who have ancestry coming from Africa.
So why is everything else so detailed, including Native or Hawaiian Pacific, a person having origins in any of the original people of Hawaii?
I can tell you why, actually. I can tell you why. The reason why.
Tell me why. Tell me why, kid.
The reason why it's so vague for Black people is because they came across the Atlantic slave trade and they didn't want to identify each different tribe that they came from. That's why Black people don't know what specific ethnicity they are unless they take a DNA test. You can also have
no sense.
On the census. You can have Black, but you can also be Latino. All right, you have ethnicity, you have nationality, and you have race, and all of those are three different classifications. Our race would be Black, my nationality would be American, and my ethnicity.
No.
I don't know what that is.
Your nationality would be African American, because you just said your race would be Black and your nationality would be American. First off, if you was American, bro, you would have any of the origins of the people of North, Central, and South America, bro. Maintain the tribal affiliations.
That's not what nationality means.
He just read all that off to you, bro.
Oh my God.
Nationality is where you're born.
He's been disingenuous now. That's what he's doing.
I'm not being disingenuous. This is the definition of nationality.
Bro, can you read that book? Can you read those one more? If you don't feel like reading
nationality, the status of belonging to a particular nation.
Bro, so where is so Black is your race?
Yes.
American is your nationality.
Mm-hmm.
Where the African come in at?
Pan-Africanists refer to African and Black as the same thing.
So you're a Black Pan-African American.
Sure.
Make that make sense, bro. Nobody else, if everybody else is coming over here from other places,
and they tell you that they ain't
not
Black.
Necessarily. You can have a Chinese American.
They don't call themselves.
They don't call themselves that, bro.
Wait, what do they call themselves?
They call themselves Malay. They call themselves Malaysian. They call themselves
Malaysian American.
They don't say.
Bro, they don't call themselves that.
He say he Filipino.
That's contract, bro. That's contract. Yes. See, you kids don't understand. You considered right now. You're considered as a minority, bro. Do you know what the definition of minority is, bro?
Yes.
What is it? Don't tell me a small group, bro, because it's not a small group.
Like Google definition, and then you're gonna disagree with it. So let's just skip to the definition that you have.
Because listen, bro. Listen, hold on, bro. Hold on. Listen. You keep saying you're gonna give me the Google definition, bro, when I keep trying to explain to you that these are all law. These are all law contracts, bro. You saying right now that you don't have no rights, bro. That's what you're saying.
Dang,
you
really?
Actually say
that's
yes,
crazy.
By law. And this is the thing. None of our people want to look up no laws, bro.
What about the Constitution?
What about the Constitution, bro?
Did you know what happened to the Civil Rights Act? Did that just like disappear?
Do you know what the Civil Rights Act? Do you know that that's a nickname, bro? Do you know that the Civil Rights is actually the Indian Rights Act?
Hey, you want me to do a Google search on that to show you something?
Do you actually know that, man?
the Civil Rights Act is a Native American act?
No,
No,
American
no.
Indian, American Aboriginal.
American
Oh, sorry,
Indian.
American Indian. I think you know the Civil Rights Act that I'm referring to,
Yeah.
and I think you're like disingenuously talking
Wow.
about a different one.
I think you haven't looked
Like I'm
it up,
clearly
bro.
talking about like the Martin Luther King one, but you're
Yeah,
trying
and
to
I'm
shift it
clearly
to a
talking
different
about
one.
the same one. No, I'm clearly telling you about the same one.
It gave
The same
all
one.
races equal protection under the law. That is what it did.
Bro. And that is by the Republic, bro. That is
The
by the
Republic, a
Republic.
democratic
Yes.
republic. Yes, that is what
No,
America is.
This is not a democratic republic, bro. Say the damn national anthem, bro. Say
Do
the
you know what
Pledge
a
of Allegiance,
democratic
bro.
republic is, first of all?
The Democratic
that out.
Republic did not exist, bro.
Wait, do you know what it is, though?
It's a anomaly. It doesn't exist.
No, but like, do you know what a democratic republic is? Like, do you know the definition of a democratic republic?
This kid here, bro. I'm telling you true law, bro.
I don't think you know. I think you're dodging. I don't think you know what it is.
Oh my gosh.
See, this is a problem with kids, bro. They want to be right about everything,
You're
bro.
dodging.
You still no, I'm not dodging nothing. I just
What's a
told you
democratic
exactly.
republic?
It's a anomaly, bro. I just told you that. It's not real.
Exactly.
But
You might
what's
fool-
the
you might-
definition of
look,
democratic republic? The
look.
definition of democratic republic is it's not real.
Is the word democracy in the Constitution?
Like unicorns aren't real, but I could still tell you what a unicorn is.
Hey, is the word democracy in the Constitution?
If I
At least
answer this
one.
question, will you answer mine?
Just answer the question.
If I answer this question, will you answer mine?
Sure, if I know the answer.
Okay. I would say no, the word democracy is not in the Constitution. Now,
That's my case.
what is a democratic republic?
He literally just told you 4 times what it was.
No,
And
he's
have
telling
to
me
look
that
it
it doesn't exist, but that's not what I'm asking for. I'm asking what the
up. Doesn't
definition of
exist meaning it was
democratic
made
republic
up. Yes, he's right, because it was made up.
No, but like you can no. Okay.
There's no such thing as
A
democracy,
communist country, right? That doesn't exist, but I can still tell you what communism is. Get it?
It's a
A
dictatorship.
unicorn does
kid.
not exist, but I can still tell you what a unicorn is. I can still tell
It's
you
a-
what the definition of a unicorn is.
Bro,
So why can't you tell me what the definition
you-
of democratic republic is?
Because
you want to tell me about a dictatorship, kid? This whole
A
land
democratic
is
republic
not
isn't
run
a
on.
dictatorship.
You just said. Oh my god.
bro, I want to ask you this one more time. What color is your skin?
You didn't answer my question though.
His skin
Because I
black,
don't know
bro.
the answer.
His skin black, bro. He a crayon, fam.
You didn't give me my
He's a crayon, bro.
you didn't give me
He's
the
a-
answer.
I told you if
By
I
law, bro,
knew the answer,
look.
I would give it to you. I don't know it.
By law, he's a subject, object to anything, bro. Somebody can walk up right now, kill him, bro, and it doesn't matter in the eyes of the law, bro.
Exactly.
He's a crayon, fam.
Why
He
won't
don't
you
know.
just answer the question though? It's like crazy to me that
I
adults
just told you
can't.
I don't know. I don't know
adults
the answer. If I
can't
don't know
answer
the
a
answer,
simple
you want me to
question.
pull something out my ass and tell you? Because I could do that.
You say that again.
I say if I don't know it, what am I going to answer?
Just say that. Just say that.
Yeah,
Just
that's
say you
what we're
don't
trying
know
to
it.
get
It's
you
okay to
realize.
not know.
Everything we're telling you that you haven't researched, you're trying to act like you already know it instead of saying, okay, I don't know that. Let me go farther than
Wait,
Google
no, I
research
didn't. I've
and look
answered
it
every
up.
single question you've given me.
Google research isn't researching, dude.
Do you know what cognitive dissonance is?
Yes, you. The fuck? Why do y'all like throwing these words out here on us that fits y'all? Like
Huh?
indoctrination.
Wait, do you know what? No, wait. Actually, I actually want to know if you know what the word means.
Bro, I don't know nothing. You know everything. Tell me, please. Educate me, man.
Okay, so cognitive dissonance is when you're presented with new evidence, you ignore the new evidence that you're presented and only search for information that validates what you already believe.
Hey, strong
So
black
for
voice.
you,
Strong black
that would
voice.
be
Strong black
you would
voice.
be reading about indigenous Americans and only reading books about how black people are indigenous Americans, but like no other theories at
Yo,
all.
hey, you just said what you Pan-Africans are. This new information, that's not new information, but it's finally being put out. and y'all are ignoring it because it doesn't say Africa. You just said what you guys are doing.
I don't ignore it though. I like,
bro.
This is why I purposely engage with you guys so I can understand your beliefs.
You keep cutting me off. This is my channel. You're not gonna talk over me. Get back and hush. Let me get it off right quick. All I gotta do is let me get this out. Damn, I done forgot it. What the fuck was I about to say? Okay, yep, back on track. So you saying I'm hearing about this Aboriginal information, and that's all I want to do is research Aboriginal history, right? That's what you're saying I'm doing. Don't you know 99% of the people that's letting the world know that we're American Aborigines started off with the Pan-African information, dude? Do you know that? Do you know we've been calling ourselves African Americans up until some of us 10 years ago, 5 years ago? Some people knew their whole life, but most of us just finding out the truth. So that means we already been with the Africa information. We got this new information. We cross-examine, we use common sense and critical thinking, and voila. Now, everything that we've told you Pan-Africans, y'all don't research nothing. Y'all Google research, y'all Google search, y'all look for the word Africa, and y'all say, hey, I debunk what you just said. You just explain your own self with that definition you try to read off to me, trying to be smart, trying to be funny. Thank you. I meant to mute my mic. My bad.
I mean, I wasn't talking anyways, but no, that's not what we do. I mean, I can understand someone being Pan-African and then going to indigenous because the conscious culture is really like an echo chamber, and a lot of people just like they find one conspiracy theory and then they leap to the next one, and then they just like they only want to hear people from that conspiracy theory, people that agree with them.
Bro,
this happens in the Pan-African community too. But I'm
okay, but check this. If conspiracy theories and the Aboriginal information is not common for people to go with, how can you say, oh, we just sticking with that because of what? No, your Pan-Africans are following what everybody else is following, and you think it's right because you don't want to research nothing.
What everybody else is following? No, we do. Wait, no. Pan-African ideology is actually not popular at all. Like
it's African American, Pan-African is all the same thing. Y'all all think y'all came over here on slave ships because they taught you that in school. It's the same thing. What are you talking about?
I don't know what happened to your mic, but you sound like a robot right now.
Go ahead, Coppertone. You got it, man. I'm done.
Hey, bro.
Like,
look.
I don't know what you said. You sound like Ultron.
Can you hear me, bro?
Hold on. Let me go to the YouTube channel and see if it's like just me.
Hey, you can hear me, Coppertone?
Yeah, I can hear you real good, bro.
It might be his, man. Bro, this is goddamn, dog.
Bro, look. These Democratic Republic, Algeria, the Democratic Republic of the Congo.
Hold on. I think it's glitching out.
North Korea.
I gotta join.
Laos.
He can't hear us, bro.
Nepal. Bro, the places that he talking about are dictator places, bro. He don't know what a dictatorship is, bro. He's sitting up there talking about that we got a Democratic Republic here, and no, we don't. We only have a republic, bro, which is for the people, by the people, bro. But these people are getting coerced into believing that we got a Democratic Republic, and that's not the truth.
Okay, I'm back. Did you figure out what a Democratic Republic is?
Yeah, Algeria, the Democratic Republic of the Congo, Ethiopia, North Korea,
that's just the
Laos.
name of the countries. That doesn't necessarily mean that they're democratic.
No. Listen. These are the places where they have a Democratic Republic, bro.
No, wait. No. Wait, I don't know if that's true, but like I know that those are the names of those countries.
I pulled it up. You want to see it? It's right there,
I don't
bro.
know. Okay. They may or may not be a Democratic Republic. What I'm trying to tell you is like just because that's the name of the country does not mean that that's the government that they have. Like you have the Communist Party of China, but China is not communist; it's capitalist.
Bro, I really want to stick
in a Democratic Republic.
Right now. Bro, he playing with
what a Democratic Republic is instead of voting on every single law that's passed, you vote for elected officials who then vote for you to pass laws.
Hey,
that's what a Democratic Republic is.
That is a republic, bro. That's a
Democratic Republic.
Oh my God! See, that's what they teaching you kids nowadays, bro.
Yeah,
that's what they teaching you kids nowadays, bro.
Wait, if I look up Democratic
Real-
Republic. Are you
If
sure
you
that
look
you're
up
going to be right?
if you look up the Democratic Republic, it's gonna say while often categorized as a democracy, the United States is more accurately defined as a constitutional federal republic. A republic is for the government, is of the government, is a form of the government in which people hold the power, but elected representatives as a electional that the powers. So I mean, at the same time, what you telling me,
While
bro,
often
it
categorized as
doesn't.
democracy, U.S. actually fine. A republic
Mhm.
is a form of government in which people hold power, but elect representatives to exercise that power. Yeah, that's what I was describing.
That's a republic. They just threw democracy in front of it because you idiots been voting Democrat for over motherfucking 50 years
Wait,
now.
are you going to vote Republican?
That part.
Yes, I am a Republican because we started the party, bro. What is you look up
no.
look up who created the Republican Party, bro.
I don't care who created it. I just know that the policies that they pass, like, harm black
Because that's what they taught in school, right?
Because that's what they teach
No,
you in
that's
school,
not what I
bro.
was
Yeah,
taught in
that's what
school,
they told
actually.
you. The Democrats was fighting for the free, y'all. The Republicans was the Confederates. They want to
Okay,
keep all the
no.
slavery. That's what they taught.
There's this thing called the party switch that happened, where the political ideologies of, like, the parties switched.
So how
And
did that happen, bro?
That's why
How
the
did that happen?
KKK used to vote Democrat, but now they
still
vote
do.
Republican.
They still do.
Still
They
do.
still do.
No,
They
the
still
KKK
do.
does. The KKK
Yes,
is
they
not
do. How do you know?
Democrat.
Do you know every KKK member do?
The KKK was very outspoken on how they supported Donald Trump. What are you talking about?
You don't understand what Democrats really are. That's what we're trying to tell you. You're going by what they taught you in school, dude. We are the people. The Republic is the people. We the people.
Sure, but, like, that doesn't mean you have to be Republican.
Oh my God.
You're not even trying to
Hey,
listen.
look,
You
hold
listening to the
on.
school.
Hold on, bro. Look, let me tell you something. You telling us that we don't necessarily have to vote Republican, right? You don't necessarily have to vote Democrat, bro.
Yeah, but
Do you know?
I
hold
would.
on.
'Cause
Do
good.
you know that the Democrats, which is the Dixiecrats, which is the original KKK group, which
Yes.
formed that group
Yep.
to scare the Aboriginal people from building.
Yep.
They stopped
Yep.
them from being the Republic. Do you know that
Yes.
they infiltrated the Republic, bro?
Yes, I know this.
Okay,
I
no.
knew you were going to say that, which is why I described the party switch before you even got to that point.
Okay, bro, but you got to stop cutting people off. Let me finish.
So what you saying is you vote Democrat because somebody told you to.
That's not what I said.
No, that's what you're saying in a
That's
short
not
version,
what I said.
bro.
Like that's a straw man. I don't even know where you pulled it from because I didn't say those words.
That's technically what you said, because why wouldn't you vote Republican?
No, I vote Democrat because I like the policies that they pass.
What policies? What have
So
Joe
what
Biden
they did for
you?
So what they did for you, bro? Tell
What
me.
they did?
What they give you?
What
More
Obama gave you?
likely to raise minimum wage. They're more likely to
For
pass
everybody.
Since when?
better welfare states. Well, actually, Joe Biden just raised the federal minimum wage to $15 an hour. So
Man, you don't even know that this is all a fucking game played on your mind right now, bro. You have no clue.
And they're also more likely to pass policies that increase welfare funding. They've been historically more likely to pass policies that increase social programs, unlike Republicans, where they constantly give tax cuts for the richer people and then defund social programs. Donald Trump did this too.
Check this. Let me kick something to you, and I hope this open your mind. It probably won't, bro. So you are African American, right? You're African American.
Yes.
Black American. You're a Black American.
By the dictionary.
That's a yes or no. All I need is
by
yes
the
or no.
Google definition. Yes.
Yes or no.
By Google definition.
So you have American in your name.
If
Check
you're
this.
going by your own separate definition, I don't know if I
No,
identify with that.
all I need to know is you got American in your so-called nationality. That's all I need. So you're something American. You're an American something, right?
By Google definition,
Okay, that's
I'm
all.
African American.
So tell me why Joe Biden told the African Americans, if you don't vote for me, you're not black. But he over here in America passing an Asian hate bill,
Yeah,
not
that was
Asian
stupid.
American, an Asian hate bill, and you over here talking about, well, they're raising minimum wage and welfare. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, okay. So that was stupid. As
And
well
you
as
okay with that? And you
That
still
was
gonna
stupid.
you
No,
gonna
I'm
vote
not okay
Democrat.
with it. It's completely possible to vote for a party and not agree with every single thing that comes out of a person of that party's
Bro,
mouth.
he told us if you not black, if you don't vote for me, you're not
I
black.
know what he did.
Us yet. Are you fucking kidding me?
I know it was stupid, but he's
Man.
still better than Republicans. Like, what policy do you actually support that Republicans like?
You know what I don't support? I don't support the Asian hate crime bill.
You just dodged the question.
What the fuck is you talking about, man?
What policy do you support that Republicans passed?
The right to bear arms. They still let us keep our guns, but meanwhile the Democrats want to take our guns. That's what I support.
Sure, Democrats will never be able to do that though, because you're not going to get past
they're
the
trying
Constitution.
to is an issue.
Huh?
The fact that they trying to is an issue, and it should be an issue for you too.
It is, but I agree with more.
Man,
like, what other policies do you like? Is that it?
Yeah, I'm done, man.
The Second Amendment is like the only thing that you like about the Republican Party.
Yeah, I love guns.
It doesn't seem like you've fully evaluated the party that you've voted for.
Nope, I don't know nothing. I don't vote at all, honestly, because
well, then,
ain't nobody doing nothing for me. So
it seems like you may be politically ignorant because you don't actually do any research to the policies and how they affect people.
It seems like you're the typical African American sit back waiting on people to do stuff for you, talking about, oh, I like their policies and these policies aren't doing shit for you.
Wait, no, policies impact people.
Yeah, impact you negatively. Meanwhile, you in a neighborhood on welfare.
Wait, so wouldn't it be beneficial to vote for a politician who's less likely to pass a policy that will negatively affect you?
It's better to look deep into these policies and not just what they put on the surface on CNN and actually look into it.
I don't watch CNN.
Okay, so what Joe Biden policies did you like that made you vote for him? That you like now?
I like the raising of federal minimum wage. I think that's good. I think people deserve a living wage.
For your people, just for your people, black people.
Wait.
Just for black people, he passed a bill to help aid specifically black farmers.
So no, just for the farmers. Everybody don't have a farm.
No.
Wait, so I gave you one that specifically aided black people, but
and
then you're like saying it doesn't count because it only benefits farmers.
And you're perfectly fine with him passing the Asian hate bill in America.
Okay. I want you to listen to the question you just asked. You asked this earlier, and then I said that was stupid. I said
for your people. So everybody's not a farmer, though. But every Asian
knows that.
From this hate
but I'm
bill.
saying I support that. Like, you asked me for a policy that I support, and then you don't like it because it only. Like, I'm not sure if Joe Biden, is going to pass a bill that specifically benefits every single black person in America. I'm not sure if he'll do that, but I'd rather have him in office than a Republican in office, because Republicans vote for policies that negatively impact a lot of black people, like defunding of social programs.
You know why they defunding the social programs? Because it's brainwashing us.
They brainwashed
the social programs, like school. That's what you're talking about, like social programs.
No, school is not a social program.
What is a social program?
Yes, it is.
I'm talking about like things like welfare.
Isn't it so? Wouldn't school be a social program too, though?
I'm talking about things like welfare. You should not, like, obviously, like, why would I be talking about school? Like, any government funded thing that benefits people, any government funded thing that benefits like lots of people doesn't mean that it's a like social program.
Bro, what?
Like, and like schools are funded by property taxes. Which is, by the way, a thing that Republicans support. Democrats support like that it should be funded across the entire city, not just property taxes, because that allows the rich to get better education than the poor, which is not cool, and I don't support that.
Bro, we shouldn't be in their school system anyway. What you need, like I said yesterday on your live, what do you need outside of basic math? And basic, you really don't need to learn how to read and write English.
I want to be a sociologist. I want to take political science. I like debating. I took debate. I also took sociology, psychology, so I know how people work.
Okay, so let me
Yeah.
ask you this: what you knowing how to debate? What does that do? If you was to have children, what does that do for your children? You gonna show them how to debate, and then what?
Okay, if I can go out and debate and convince people with
Convince.
like, of course, larger audiences than this, when I get on
bro,
the
he's
public just
just
stage and I am able to convince a lot of people of my arguments, that will convince people to vote more more left-leaning policies, and this will benefit my children because left-leaning
bro,
policies benefit society.
Don't you
bro. He
know?
just said that he gonna coerce a bunch of people into believing something that
No,
he
I
telling them,
didn't.
bro. Yes,
I
you
Convince
said
is
did, bro.
first.
convince. I
Yes,
clearly
you
Convince is
said
did.
first.
convince.
Convince is
Listen.
first.
When you convince
I
somebody,
clearly
you
said convince.
coerce them.
Coercion is a
Listen,
completely different definition. Don't do that. Like, why are you
this
doing
kid
that?
is saying, hey, this kid is saying
No,
he going to convince people. That's coercion, bro. When you
No, it's not.
convince somebody, it is coercion. Listen. You cannot tell me something about laws and these definition of laws when you don't know about them, bro.
Coercion, the practice of persuading someone to do something by using force or threats.
Ooh.
the same thing
Say it
politicians
again.
Oh my
Say
God.
it again.
Your microphone's
Say it
glitching out
again.
again after reset.
Say it again.
do. Bro,
Convincing somebody. Oh, when you convince somebody, you coerce them. Oh shit. It's not the same thing though.
the
Man,
same as
stop it,
everything.
kid. Hey, this
It's
kid got a lot to
movement.
growing up, bro. He got a lot growing up to do. He got a lot of researching to do.
He
Hey,
do.
come on,
But
man.
he gotta
You got a
Wait, you
lot.
guys keep insulting me, but not the arguments. I don't understand.
No, I am insulting the arguments, bro.
No, wait,
I am,
no.
because
You
you sitting up
just
here
gave
and
a
you telling
completely
me.
different
I just
definition.
told you.
Convincing and coercion.
Listen,
How do you justify that?
see, read it again,
They're
bro.
not the
Read
same
it
thing.
again. Listen, read it again, bro.
Are you gonna cut me off when I read it?
No, go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna read both the definition of convincing and coercion. All right. Convince. Cause someone to believe firmly in the truth of something, or another definition, persuade someone to do something. Coercion. The practice of persuading someone to do something by using force or threats. These are not the same thing.
Bro, they the same thing, bro. Just because, huh?
What did it say in the definition of coercion?
It says the same thing, except for only thing is indifferent as coercion.
Force or
It's
threats.
by
That's a
force
big deal.
or threat, bro.
That's a big
Yeah,
deal.
That's
guess
the
what?
Not the
only
same thing.
difference. But it's the same thing. It's just
the same
worded
thing.
different.
So guess
It's
No,
the
what?
it's
same
not.
thing, worded different. Man,
Let
hold
me tell you, that's
on,
the
bro.
same thing.
Hold on. Hey,
Coercion is
look. No.
illegal.
Look, bro. I'm gonna let my big cousin, bro, who went to college and graduated,
Oh my
bro.
God,
I'm
guys.
gonna let him hear this shit.
I
All
hope
right,
your
hold
cousin
on.
is more
Here,
intelligent.
Jim, here. Take that shit off real quick, bro.
Yeah, I'm taking this shit off.
Now here, listen to what this kid said, bro. Listen to
Okay.
what this kid say. Now tell my cousin that same thing. Read it again.
Okay. Hi, I'm a Pan-Africanist. Just to give a little introduction, I think that indigenous Black American, I don't know what you got, the WABO.
Bro,
I think that's
read
what
the
some people identify
definition.
as.
Bro,
I
just
think
read
that
the
would have been
definition,
Read the
fam.
definition, bro.
Just
Don't
read
be
the
disrespectful.
definition, fam.
Okay.
Don't try to pump yourself up and all that kind of shit, fam. Because that don't
You went to
matter.
college, right?
Yes, I did. I graduated in IT, networking specialist, bro.
Okay.
Just
Did you also take English?
No. That has absolutely nothing to do with what you're trying to explain. Please give me the
Okay.
definition, please.
So I'm going to read the definition of coercion, and I'm going to read the definition of convince.
All right, go
And at
for
the
it.
end, I'm going to explain why they're two different things.
Just read them out to me, fam.
Coercion. The practice of persuading someone to do something by using force or threats. Convince. Persuade someone to do something. Coercion would be like me putting a gun to your head or saying, I'm going to kill you if you don't do this. Convincing could just me laying out the facts and then you coming to my side of the argument. Coercion is illegal. Convincing is not.
Okay, mute your mic now.
Okay, now you actually more fucking stupid as fuck than ever. Because, hey, when you talk about one's legal and one's illegal, nigga, coercion is illegal to do. Want to know why? Because you're using force, and regardless of his fucking voicing or not.
That's what I said. I said coercion is illegal.
No, you said that the other one was illegal. Like, persuasion was illegal.
That's not
type
what I meant.
shit.
I said coercion is illegal and convince is legal.
Okay, well, regardless of sake of argument, coercion does not necessarily have to be physical force. It can still be mental.
Well, it can be another type of like
No. Are you acknowledging the fact that it could be mental and not physical?
Like force or
Are you
threats.
No. Answer the question. Don't give me no bullshit ass fucking rewording. No. Can it be used in mental? Can it be a mental warfare?
What do you mean by
Yes
that?
or no?
I need you to be a little bit more
I
specific.
just asked you if it can also be either physical or mental. Is this true? Yes or no?
Well, if
Can
it's a threat,
it's either
then
a
yes.
yes or a no. Okay,
Like,
then so you said yes. So right now you didn't answer your whole
if it's
question.
a
You're going
threat,
into a circle, bro.
then yes, because
No.
threats
But
are
it can,
mental.
but I just told you it can either be mental or physical. Physical and mental are two different things. Mental is of the mind. Physical is of physical contact, my nigga. Don't add me on dumb shit like that, fam. Like I'm telling you right now, like it can be either mental or physical. Mental, you don't even have to talk or you don't have to even physically be in contact with somebody to do coercion. That's what I'm literally trying to explain.
You can make threats online.
Okay, then. So now you just acknowledge the fact that coercion is actually bad, and yet just what you fucking doing.
No, yeah, coercion is bad. Done. Yeah, I agree with that. Coercion is bad.
Hey, strong black voice. Let me ask you a question.
Wait, did I say that coercion was good?
Bro.
He acted like he took a W or something.
I mean, he did.
Bro, he did. You just said it's the same thing, bro. I just told you that. It's the same thing, bro.
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said.
Listen, bro.
Period.
Listen.
That's not what I said.
Listen.
Go back in the recording of the stream and you'll clearly see that's not what I said.
Listen, bro. Listen. See, right now,
how does your audience feel about you constantly lying to them?
You are doing what you like to do, which is debate with people, bro. You're trying to convince people that you're right.
Am I trying to coerce you, though?
Yes, it's the same thing.
I'm using threats and force to convince you.
No.
I'm using threats and force to persuade you to do something. That's what I'm doing.
Bro, take off threats. Take off threats.
Why am I taking it off? It's part of the definition.
Take it off.
It's part of the definition.
It's the same.
Are they not the same definition?
It's an integral part of the definition.
This kid, bro. See, this is the thing with Pan-Africans, bro. They want to be right when they're wrong.
Trying to
they're
change
not
the
thinking of
definition
themselves.
to fit your narrative.
No, I'm not. You just said it was the same thing, bro.
I did not.
It can be just like my cousin just said, bro. A coercion can be mental, bro. It can be mental, bro. If you telling people,
threat is mental. The threat might not actually exist, but it could, it's still
exactly. It's the same thing. Persuading.
I could say I'm going to kill you, but not actually kill you.
Bro, I could tell you I'm going to give you $1 million and not actually give you $1 million. I can still say that. I can say I'm going to give you $1 million and not give you $1 million, bro. I'm persuading you to vote for me.
Wait, no.
By telling you I'm going to give you $1 million.
That's still illegal.
Bro, that's still convincing. If I add on some extra shit on giving this $1 million, I'm persuading you to vote for me.
That's illegal. That's illegal.
So you just said, oh my God.
You can't do that.
Look out, bro.
You can't pay people to vote for someone.
This kid's still in school, Jim. This kid's still in school.
That's
and
actually
he believes that he right,
I don't understand how you don't know this. This is.
Hey, so were you convinced or coerced to take the jab?
Convinced.
Tell me how.
Same thing.
What made you take it, though? What made you take it?
I want to protect myself.
So do you know what's in it?
Yes.
And did you look up the ingredients? Did you look up what the ingredients do to you?
Yes. Can I name every single ingredient on there by memory? No.
No, I know. I know you can't. Just like everybody else.
You can't name every single ingredient in the bread that you use.
Bro. I'm not arguing that point. But I'm telling you, I know. Nobody can do that, bro. Nobody can name everything off the rip of what's all in it, bro. But I guarantee you, at least one or two things in this thing gonna harm you more than it's gonna help you, bro.
Okay, tell me what then.
Here we go with this. Didn't I just tell you, bro, that I can't name everything off the
I
back,
can't name every single thing off.
Come on now. Hey, bro, let me ask you, is fetal tissue good for you? Is fetal tissue good for you?
Is fetal tissue good for me?
Hmm.
He about to Google. So
Um,
I can't. I'm done.
I don't know. I'd have to look into the science behind that.
Bro, why
Whenever you
why would you take a dead baby and put it inside you, bro?
so you ain't know what it was. You took that one.
Why would you take a dead baby and put it inside you? Why would you take a dead baby cells and put it inside you, bro?
I don't
Come on, G.
think aborted fetal cells are in the vaccines though.
That's
They
all.
are,
In the
bro.
COVID-19 vaccine, I don't think
They
dead
are,
fetal cells
bro.
are in there.
They are, bro, and it's named something totally different. It's a scientific name for it, bro. It's the same thing, bro. See, this is the problem with our people, bro. We not thinking, we not researching, we not doing none of this.
I
We just
do
going
research
along,
though.
bro. If
On
you
and on with
research,
everything.
bro, you wouldn't even be sitting up here arguing with us, bro.
Exactly.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You seriously wouldn't, bro.
Exactly.
If someone researches, then they clearly can't disagree with you. That's just
Bro,
crazy.
you Google search and you try to tell us we wrong because you looked at one thing.
Yeah,
on Google.
because the
That's
first thing
not
I
research,
say
bro.
when I say is there aborted fetal cells and then that in the COVID-19 vaccine, the first thing that comes up is no, and
Of
no.
course they're gonna say no. That's why you got to keep digging.
Yeah, but okay, that's
And he
literally
already told
the
you it's gonna
definition of
be in the
cognitive
scientific
dissonance.
name.
You're only accepting information that agrees with you.
Yeah, like Pan-Africanism.
No.
Yeah, Africans do the same thing. You Pan-Africans do the same exact thing.
Uh-huh,
You ignore
yep.
everything we
Okay,
tell you.
wait,
You
no, okay,
ignore.
so prove to me. We have a chat here. Send me a link that says that the COVID-19 vaccine has aborted fetal cells. And then explain to me why I should take that source over the hundreds of sources that I have that say it doesn't contain it.
You mean the same way y'all want us to believe that we came across the middle of the Atlantic Ocean with no proof of
Well,
that?
no, why? No, don't go back to that. We're talking
No,
about
I was
COVID-19
actually that's what
vaccines
you
right now.
feel like the same thing. Okay, cool. Yeah, sure. Let me find this for you right quick.
And then explain to me why I should take it over the hundreds of sources that say otherwise.
Matter of fact, before I even go look for that, let me ask you this. Why would you go take a vaccine that they just rushed out instead of, eating fruits and vegetables and ginger and all that to self-heal?
Fun fact, I'm actually also vegan. I do both.
So if you vegan, why did you need the vaccine?
More protection.
But they say you can still get it if you get the vaccine.
Yeah.
So how is
This
it
is
more
how, wait,
protected if
no.
you're not immune?
If you have a good immune system, you can still get it too. Do you understand how vaccines work?
Yeah, they're horrible for us. Yes, I
Wait,
know.
no, wait. Do you explain
do
the
know.
basic premise behind what a vaccine does?
Yes, most of them alters your DNA.
No, okay, no. Okay, what are the Jewish elites telling you that the vaccine does?
They said they're good for us. I don't follow the Jewish elites. Are you crazy?
No, I'm being sarcastic right now.
You might be. I don't know. I think this whole time you're being sarcastic, actually.
No, okay. So the basic premise behind what a vaccine does is you inject RNA, which is like part of a virus, but it's like not actually the live virus, to prepare your white blood cells to fight it off. So it's like war. Like you fought this enemy before, and so you'll be more prepared when they attack you again. That's the basic premise behind what a vaccine does. And so the reason that they came out in 6 months is because RNA technology, which is a new technology that it's new, but like new in history type new, but like it's been used in like other vaccines, like the Ebola vaccine, and it's been like being used for years. And that's like how we've been able to push it out so fast. We also had like full funding, like behind the government. They had way more funding than they usually did because we were in a pandemic. And so, yeah, that's the reason why they were able to push it out so fast. I mean, like, we only complain about this when it's vaccines, but this happens with all technology. Every like cell phones. It used to be like way more expensive to produce a cell phone. It used to also be more time consuming to produce a cell phone. But now as technology has advanced, we're able to produce cell phones faster.
Yeah,
so
and they
why
charge
is it a
us
problem
more.
when we
You
do it with
okay with
vaccines,
that,
but not when we
Listen
do
to
it
what
with
you
other
just said.
things?
Stop. Listen to what you just now said. It takes way less. You can make a cell phone in 2 minutes, and they turn around and charge us $2,000 for it. You okay with that?
Wait, no, I'm just saying that as technology advances, the technology gets cheaper.
Okay, but you brought that up as if that makes a good point for the vaccines.
No, wait, no,
Before
I'm saying that
vaccines,
as technology advances, we
please,
produce
now,
things faster and
okay,
cheaper.
let me
That's
ask you
what
this.
happens.
Before vaccines, what did we use?
Before vaccines, what did we use?
Yes.
We just
What's the
died.
answers to you?
We used our immune
Natural
system,
stuff,
I guess.
right? Natural.
Yeah. This is called appeal to nature, by the way. It's also a fallacy.
Bro, if it what? If it's here naturally, that means that's what you're supposed to use instead of something that's genetically modified.
Not
Are you
everything
serious?
that's not natural is bad.
Oh my God.
This dude here?
Hey, bro. Hey, look. Man, I
Wow.
gotta go handle some business real quick, bro.
Yeah, I'm about to hop off too, man. We 3 hours
Oh
in.
man.
Wow.
Look, it was fun chopping it up with you, bro. Hey, do yourself a favor, bro. Cause look, I'm 31 years old, bro. I've been on
I
this
do
planet.
not care what age you are.
Look.
It does
No,
not matter to me. It does not have any bearing on whether you're right
Hey,
or wrong.
look, bro. Look, bro. No. That's not what I'm telling you. I'm not telling you I'm right and you wrong, bro. What I'm telling you, as a young man, bro, as a young
you're
quote
going
unquote,
to appeal
listen,
to authority.
no,
I know what you guys
listen, bro.
do. Adults
Listen,
do this
bro.
all the time.
Listen, bro. Hey,
They
hey, bro, don't throw me in the
throw their
category with a
age out
whole
to
lot
try
of
to
other.
give
Hey,
some credibility
bro.
to what they're saying.
Hey, bro, hold on, bro, because you like to debate people. I see that shit, and that's cool. Don't cut me off real quick, because I'm finna jump off of here, bro. What I'm telling you, as a young man, bro, as a young quote unquote black man, bro, hey, do as much research as you can, bro. Hey, scientifically, politically, hey, on everything, bro. Do as much research as you can. Hey, bro, find 6 sources. 6 sources on each and everything that you doing, bro. Hey,
With
when you
all due
get it, bro,
respect, you didn't know what a democratic republic was.
look. With all due respect, I'm 31, bro, and there was no such thing up until 6 years ago. Seriously. There was no such thing up until 6 years ago here in America, bro.
That's hilarious,
If you
dude.
I know it's hilarious to you because you
Yeah.
don't know these things, bro.
Yeah,
It's
you
always the
speaking
same
acting
thing
like
with a
you know
bunch of
everything.
people who don't know. You know what I'm saying? That's all fine and dandy, bro. Like I said, when I was in school, bro, I pledge allegiance to the Republic of the United States of America, not the Democratic Republic. No, none of that shit, bro. Nobody said the Democratic Republic.
I
There's
can't
not
hear
a
half of what you're
democracy
saying
here.
because you got the robot voice again. I know it sounds very convenient for me right now that you have a robot voice, but I promise you actually do for me right now. I don't know
So
why it's been doing that.
well,
You
that's
should
the
probably use a
ancestors
different
telling us to
streaming
leave your
software.
ass alone. That's what it is, bro.
Gots to be. Gots to be.
Capitone, I appreciate you, bro. Much love and respect, dog. Next
Already,
time,
man.
guys,
Hey,
anytime you want
like
to
I
hop up,
say,
bro.
already, man. You know, I just hit you up, bro. Look, hey, I love all my people on copper tone. Know what I'm saying? On the skin color, on copper tone, this brown skin. I love all my people. Hey, y'all do some researching for yourselves. Think for yourselves, bro. If shit don't seem right, hey, just keep looking. Keep
Facts.
looking. Peace
Facts.
out, bro.
All right, bro. Be safe, man. Hey, bro. I'm about to close out in a minute, but I just want to share my screen and show you something right quick because I want you to start your research as far as the Aboriginal history. I want you to start your research right here, and I want you to find out why is this. All right. So hold on. I'm about to share my screen.
I do research on your guys' arguments, which is why I'm able to this is why I'm able to like say something to like debunk what you're saying before you even finish saying it.
Bro, you
Like,
haven't
before you even
debunked
start saying it.
anything. Bro, stop.
You
You
remember-
talk.
you remember-
Listen. Stop. You're talking too much. Just listen for a second. When we tell you something and you go to Google and you type in Google and you click the first thing that you see, that's not debunking something because you haven't cross-referenced, bro.
Wikipedia already cross-references.
Bro, Wikipedia isn't the end-all be-all and source. Wikipedia, the website where anybody can go change something on, dude. That's your main source, bro.
No, it's not my main source. It's just a really good source because they cross-reference.
But if I could put anything in there,
That's not how Wikipedia works.
Yes, it is. I can go change something on Wikipedia right now. I can make something
Okay.
up right now.
I want you to go to the COVID-19
No,
vaccine
this is what I'm about to go to.
Wikipedia page
I'm
and
about to
literally
end this. No, I'm about to
delete
end this. I'm about to
delete
end
the
this.
whole thing.
I'm about to end this. So I'm
You
about to
don't know
share my
what Wikipedia
screen.
for.
I'm about to share my screen, and I want you to start right here with your research. Let me make sure this is on the screen.
Okay, let me see. Hold up. Let me like
Can you
turn
see the
my phone
screen?
so I can see it.
Can you see the screen?
Okay. It's this is oed.com.
Oxford English
Okay,
Dictionary.
Oxford English.
Okay,
Okay,
just
so you
okay.
give me
Be
the
quiet,
definition.
bro. Hush, man. Jesus.
I can see it though.
Okay, let me get my spiel off. You don't even know what I'm about to do.
You're about to give me some weird definition for
God damn, bro. All right,
about
I'm about
the
to mute your
N-word.
mic. I'm about to mute your mic. I'm about to mute your mic, dude. God damn. Right now? Can you be quiet now?
You asked me.
The Oxford English Dictionary. You can see the full screen.
I'm not allowed to talk.
The Oxford English Dictionary. You can see the full screen. Good. All right. The definition for the word nigger. Nigger. You got the first definition. As my people that's on this channel that's watched one of my videos before, like I said before, of course, when you first click on something, you looking for something to find out who you are, they're going to throw African in it first. So we're going to read the first definition. A dark-skinned person of sub-Saharan African origin or descent. And they got Negro beside it. All right, cool. So they tell us that this word nigger, Negro, black, all that is specifically used for Africa. All right, cool. Well, let's check that out. Let's scroll down to the third definition of this word.
That's not what they said though.
Yes, that it. Y'all, everybody say, oh, nigger means African. Negro means African. That's what y'all say.
Wait, no. That's not what the definition
Okay,
said.
okay, hush, bro. Hush, man. Hush, just hush. To the third definition of the same word nigger, a dark-skinned person of any origin. In early U.S., usually used with reference to American Indians.
Okay.
So in early U.S., when the U.S. was first started, because you know the U.S. is a corporation within the United States.
It says says dark-skinned person of any origin.
Of any origin in early U.S. So early in the United States, where the American Indians were, where they have always been, they was calling these American Indians niggers.
So, sure. What is that?
So have you ever heard of a Native American being called a nigger, bro?
No, because definitions change over time.
Exactly. So they changed the definition to change it to Africa now. You duh.
No, just no. All definitions change over time, my guy.
You being disingenuous, yeah, just like black, but you still calling yourself black.
No, like the word, like the word retarded is a derogatory term now, but it used to be a medical term.
Yeah, and the word black used to mean pale and bleached, and now it's used for you.
They didn't change the word retarded for like some like huge conspiracy to trick disabled people into like being
bro. So why did they stop? So why did they stop calling the American Indians nigger and change it to African? Have you ever heard of a Native American?
No, it was referred. It was used for all dark-skinned people, but I'm guessing it just
any origin.
It started.
Okay, but listen. You didn't. Okay, look at the whole.
Let me answer the question.
Look at the whole thing.
You didn't want
a dark-skinned person of any origin in early United States. We talk about in America. So in America, they was using this to reference the so-called Native Americans.
I'm about to respond to that. Okay. Okay. The reason. Okay. It said it was used for Native Americans, mainly for Native Americans.
American Indian.
Early America.
American Indian.
It was also used for American Indian, for any dark-skinned person, which means it could have been used for black people too. I'm guessing that the reason it was probably changed from like mainly Native Americans to black people is because black people became the minority population in America instead of Native Americans, because the Native Americans were mainly wiped out.
What do Native Americans look like? Do Native Americans look like niggas, bro?
No.
Okay, so are they dark-skinned people?
They can be.
Oh, man. So majority of the Native Americans are dark-skinned.
That's not what I said.
So why would this definition say they was calling the Native Americans niggers if the word is for dark-skinned people? What are you saying? The dark-skinned person of any origin. So if the American Indians are majority dark, then that means they are who then? If they're being called niggers.
Wait, you have dark Indians like in India.
Bro, we're talking about America in early U.S. history. What are you talking about?
Okay, but I'm saying there can be like dark Native Americans, as there can be dark Indians, as there can be like dark Asians.
The point I'm making. This is the point I'm making. This is the
people
point
don't
I'm
have
making.
a monopoly on being dark.
Stop. Okay, stop. Why would in the early United States, why would they call the American Indians nigger if nigger is only for black Africans?
Because I just told you that definitions change over time.
Yeah, like black, and you still ignoring that too. Now you want to acknowledge this definition change, but not black, bro. You being disingenuous.
Wait, no, the definition of black may have changed.
Nah, I'm done, man.
Wait, you don't like the facts, bro.
No, I don't like the fact that you've been it's right in your face, and you still playing semantics, dude.
I'm not. Wait, you literally brought up you're literally arguing the definition.
I'm showing you the definition of who they used to call these people. They used to call these people. They used to call the American Indians. They used to call the American Indians, the people calling themselves Native Americans. They used to refer to them as a whole as niggers. I asked you, have you ever heard of a Native American being called a nigger? And if you was to go to a Native American right now and say, "Hey, do you know y'all used to be called niggers?" They probably slap the fuck out of you.
I would say no. I don't know any Native Americans being called that, but you know why? Because definitions change. I wasn't born in the time where they were called that. So that's
you wasn't
why
born in the time when they started calling you African American. You wasn't born in the time they started calling our people African American, but you go with it. Now make that make sense.
Wait, because that's the current definition that people are going with. We use current definitions to language.
Do you understand what word spells is, dude?
Word spells. What? Lay the conspiracy on me today. What is it?
Everything is not a conspiracy. It's right in your face. If you look what we do with letters. Look what we do with letters. We spell out letters, right? And then we say these words that we're spelling, right? That's common sense right there.
This is how language works.
So if the original definition of one word meant this, and then somebody comes along and say, "Nah, I want it to mean this." No matter what context you try to use it in, it still is gonna mean that first definition, because all you did was took that definition, just like how they made this English language for commerce, and they made all these words mean different things now. These words don't mean what they really mean, dude.
Okay, first off, fundamentally, this is not how definitions for words change.
You don't know, because you always say
second, definitions for words change all throughout history, and we come up with different languages. Like this happens all the time. I don't understand why it has to be like some conspiracy when you say that the word black changes to African American. Like even if I buy into that, but I don't know if I do.
Like I don't know what you know, because every time you get to talking, you always start with, "Well, I think," and this what I think, and what I believe, and maybe. And you have to Google something. You will Google it, and then the first thing you see on Google, you go with it. So I'm not sure what you know.
Wait, no, it's not even the first thing. It's just like the first 10 pages of Google will just tell you that you're wrong, and then
that's not how researching works, bro.
Well, yes, you can go into an article and then like cross-reference it. And I actually offered to do that on my stream right in front of you, but you didn't want to do it, and I know why you didn't want to do it, because if I did it, it would still prove you wrong.
Cross-reference what? What are you talking about, man?
That the slave trade happened, and I could go to like, and then it was like, "Oh, but you haven't cross-referenced the entire Wikipedia page and every single source." I'm like, okay, let's do it right now on my stream, and I'll prove you wrong. Because I know the source is gonna agree with me. But you don't,
bro.
You have extreme cognitive dissonance, and I hope you see it.
You ignoring everything I'm showing you, and you talking about cognitive dissonance.
I've responded to every point that you made.
Yeah, you responded. You responded to respond to me, but you're not listening though. Just because you responded don't mean you're taking in what I'm saying. You're not comprehending though.
Okay, no, I am.
You keep cutting me off.
I'm comprehending what you're saying. And then I'm rebuttaling it.
But you keep cutting me off, though. You've been doing this to me and the other gentleman this whole show. You keep talking over us, acting like you know something, and then you don't know, and then you Google it, and you think you found it out. That's not how this works.
Do I have permission to speak? The adult's gone quiet.
Whenever my mic's muted, that means go. I mean, I thought you were
okay.
I forgot you're a child, so you don't want. Yeah, I guess.
Okay, so you guys cut me off just as equally, and you just don't realize it, and especially on my stream, you cut me off a lot. And the reason that I may cut you off, usually it's because you said something that's like, you guys like to put a lot of points into like this huge paragraph, and then I have to go and debunk every single point one by one, and it'd be much more efficient for me to just you say one point and then I attack that, and then you say another point and then I attack that. That's a way more efficient way to debate. And second, you also misinterpret what I say a lot. And so I have to cut you off when you say that to clarify what I meant. And that, yeah. So, yeah, that's usually the reason that you get cut off. Or you said something like objectively false, and I just have to stop you right there.
Like you always do. Like, oh my God. It's these type of dudes who act like they're educated, but they think.
Who are you talking to? Your audience is like zero.
Okay, but just because I don't give a fuck, bro, that has nothing to do with nothing. Calm your ass down. God damn, the audience is zero.
Dude,
and motherfucker, it's been zero this whole time. I don't care. Motherfucker ain't doing this for views.
You've been triggered this entire time. Don't tell me to calm down.
Okay, all right, cool. Damn, you done made me lose my train of thought. God told me. So yeah, so you educated folk. Y'all think because you good at remembering stuff. Y'all real good at remembering what was pushed in your head. You can recite everything that you was taught. But for some reason,
I can't recite everything that I was taught.
Oh my gosh. Shut up. So y'all educated people, y'all got these diplomas, y'all got these degrees. So once y'all have these diplomas and degrees, what y'all do is y'all think that common sense and critical thinking no longer needs to be used. Your common sense and critical thinking is what you was born with. Education, this is made up. You're put into an education. You put into these education systems.
Mm-hmm.
You're born with everything you need. You know everything you need to know when you are born. Like common sense and critical thinking, you're born with that. So what I'm telling you is, you talking about, oh, you're not debunking everything we're doing. We're saying by typing it in Google, looking at the first 10 things that says no, you just see the highlighted, it says no in it. And you saying, oh, I'll debunk you. But you haven't done extra research on it. You can't debunk everything, bro. Because if you're debunking everything, guess what that means? You're not really comprehending what's being said. What's up, Gibbs? Everything's not debunkable. Unless you've already went through that research. Like I keep trying to tell you, most of the Pan-Africans, and even everything with as far as Africa, you can't really debunk everything unless you've been through everything, because a lot of people has went through all of that African research. A lot of people have. So if you haven't went through the American Indian, the American Aboriginal research, and all you're doing is Googling, you're not debunking shit. You're finding something that fits your narrative, like you keep trying to throw on us, and you run with it. And it's crazy because you have to Google a lot we say, but you sit here acting like you know everything. Bro, you and a lot of other people, that cocky shit y'all doing because y'all educated, y'all think, well, y'all in for a rude awakening, dog. Because y'all think common sense shouldn't be used for shit. I'm asking you last night, bro, do you seriously believe that people could lay down in their own shit and piss for 6 months, chained, and they're not walking or nothing? You said, yeah. I said, okay. Like I said, no common sense. Okay, let me finish. And then I said, okay, let's say
talking for like 3 minutes.
Shut up! It's my channel. Shut the fuck up. God damn. Fuck, I keep losing my train of thought every time you cut me off. That's what I'm saying. Yo, stop cutting me off. Fuck. All right, so yeah. So I said, okay, let's say these people did survive. I said, so after laying down for 6 months straight, I said, is it humanly possible for somebody to just get up and start walking? You said, yeah. After laying down in one spot, that's why I say take out all the feces and everything. Let's take all that out. You're just laying down for 6 months straight. And you said, yeah, you can get up and walk right after that. And you stand on that, huh? You don't need common sense to make that make sense to you. How you can, I'm still sharing my screen. How you can lay down for 6 months straight, not use your motor skills for 6 months straight, and you just gonna get up and start walking. That's what you said last night? Yeah, that's possible.
Your mic isn't muted, so I just assume that I can't talk.
If I'm asking you a question, bro, that means you can answer the question. If I ask you a question, that means you're not cutting me off.
I feel like that you just talked for like a good 5 minutes and then like made a million different points. So
but I'm asking you something specific. I'm asking you a specific point now. That's what I'm saying. You listening to respond, and you're not comprehending. I said, do you think a person could lay down for 6 months?
So this comes from a fundamental like misunderstanding of history. They actually on the ships they were fed.
Bro, that's not the question I'm asking you, dude.
I'm getting to the answer.
Listen, this is what I'm saying. I said, can somebody lay down for 6 months straight? I'm not talking about the ships. You're laying down in your bed for 6 months straight, not moving. Can you get up and start walking right after that?
I'm gonna give you your answer to your question. You may not like what the answer is, but I'm gonna give you the answer if you just let me explain it. All right. So this comes from a fundamental misunderstanding of history. On those slave ships, they let them get up and eat and drink and all of that. They got up for stretch breaks. It would be very like bad of them to just leave them there because they'd lose a lot of slaves, likely all of them. So yeah, that's what happened. They got to get up.
So how did they keep control of these slaves when they was up?
Guns.
What kind of guns?
Guns and chains.
So how many white people was on these ships with these 300, 400 slaves?
I don't know the specific number. And I'm sure it would vary by ship.
But you already got 200 to 300 to 400 slaves. So that means you would need how many people to control these slaves that you don't have laying around the whole time? Because since they can get up and walk around, so you need more people to keep them. I don't
know, but probably not. Like probably not 500 people, if that's what you're asking.
I'm asking, give me a number. You don't know, so you've been thinking this whole time. Just throw a number.
I'm just gonna give an estimate. You could probably do it with just like 10, 20 people.
So 10, 20 people. How many slaves do they let up to walk around at one time?
I don't know. That's probably probably not many, but it's a pretty long trip. So
bro, okay, so you don't know how many stood up at one time. You don't even know if how many white people was there to control these people. But you don't know that narrative. Either. But I'm not going with the narrative though. That's the thing.
This is a very specific piece of information that nobody should be expected to know. And the reason why you're asking me that question is to try to make it seem like my ideal is like illogical, but like it's really not. It's illogical for you to actually expect someone to know like this type of specificity on the slave ship.
What I'm trying to do is, you just said 10 to 20 scrawny ass white man can hold back.
You automatically assume that they're scrawny.
Oh my gosh! If we came from royalty, the African kings and queens, and we was all this and that, they scrawny to me. They're scrawny to me.
Not every single Black person was royalty.
How would you know? You don't know. Just like the slave ship.
That's not possible. Not every single person can be a royalty.
You don't know.
If every single person is royalty, nobody's royalty.
Maybe the whole land was royal land. You don't know because you haven't researched.
Wait, how can all of the land be royal land? That's not how kingdoms
work. All of the land is royal. Because you don't take the land as serious as you should, bro. Every piece of this land, I love it. It's royal to me. From every insect, I love every insect. I don't even I don't kill spiders.
Not every single person in Africa was a king. Can we just like agree on that fundamental fact?
Agree on what?
That not every single black person in Africa was a king.
Can we agree on the fact that you don't even know how many white people supposedly let these slaves walk around? You don't even know how many white people.
I just made an estimate of like 20 people, but like it doesn't really.
20
matter,
people
like,
so 20 people is holding back 100 slaves.
Yes.
With one shot, the guns they shoot once. So you kill 10 people, and now you know
that you can hold 100 sheep with one wolf.
Bro, we're talking about sheep and a human being. Oh my God.
One person in a bank can hold every person. No, one person with a gun in a bank can hold everybody in the bank hostage.
No, they can't.
Yes, they can. It happens. It literally happens.
So if it's 100 people in the bank,
dude, you literally have one person in a bank with a pistol that can hold like the entire bank hostage. Nobody wants to get up and get shot.
Okay, so okay, cool. So the slaves didn't want to get shot to get out of slavery.
But like, okay, some slaves, like
some of them jump across.
Some rebelled. Some rebelled too.
Okay, like, some rebelled,
but not all of them.
So if some rebelled, you don't think the word's getting back like, hey, these slaves they've been fucking these people up on these ships. It's only 10 of these people. That's all we got to do. Are you serious, bro? You telling me 100 slaves can't overtake?
How could the information get back? Get back to who?
Okay, so how do you know they rebelled? Who told you they rebelled on the ship? Where did you read that?
When I tell you, what are you gonna say to rebuttal it? Are you like what? No,
I just want to know where you read it so I can read it myself. That's what I'm asking you.
What's gonna happen is I'm gonna tell you my source, and then you're gonna tell me how my source is like invalid.
No, I'm asking you so I can go read it myself. Stop acting like you know what's in my mind. You don't know what's going on in my mind.
Watch.
God damn.
Okay. One, just about every single history book says this. 2, Wikipedia will tell you this. 3, any single like 99% of the sources that you will read ever will tell you that the slave trade happened. That's where I get it.
No, that's not what I asked you. I said these people, the slaves rebelling on the ship. Where did you read that?
Wikipedia. As one example.
And that's the only.
No, I just said as one example. Why are you doing that?
No, I want these specific source that you use, man.
I said Wikipedia, and then you were like, and that's the only. No, I just
because
said
I want
that's
you to
one
be
of
able,
the sources.
No, what
I
I'm
clearly said that's one of the sources.
Listen what I'm saying. I'm asking you for a specific source so you can give me the source so I can go look at it. That's what I'm saying. I want to know what PDF did you read, what book did you read, so I can go buy this book, download this PDF. That's how this works.
I just gave you a source.
Okay, what did you type in Wikipedia for me to find this? Gracious. And you just not typing it up, so you never look it up yourself.
No, look up slave ship rebellion. Wikipedia.
Bro, yo, Zoe, you see this, man? And people wonder why I be getting so hyped because it's like people are purposely.
Yeah, Amistad. That's what it was called.
So you didn't know that till just now?
No, I did know it. They actually made a movie about it. It's kind of like a popular black movie.
What did they say? So how did they say the slaves was rebelling on the ship?
Yes.
How? I'm talking about what did they do? How did they do it? What all happened?
Okay, so they were like, you know what? I'm tired of this shit, and then they took the ship and then like drove it back.
So how did they know how to get back?
Well, not back. I think they like drove it to America and then like rebelled there, and then like the person that led it ended up becoming a congressman. It's kind of crazy. You should read about it,
bro. And you, what book is that?
It's not a book.
What is it?
It's history.
What is
Homicide.
It? Okay, and where do I find that at? On Wikipedia?
Look up Christopher. Wait, no.
Wow. If anybody is gonna hop on,
Joseph Seneca, I think. Yeah.
Bro, you playing semantics right now.
Wait, do you know what semantics is?
Yeah, you on bullshit.
That's not what semantics means.
In my definitions, change, and we can make it what it is. In the old
That's not,
definition,
no. Just because definitions change
your
does
own
not mean you can
bullshit.
make up your own definitions for the
Your own
benefit of your
bullshit,
argument.
man. Because you're not. I'm not even trying to teach you because I'm not your teacher. I'm not no master teacher. I'm trying to inform you, and you don't care to look into what I'm saying. So what's the point of you
trying to
reading?
teach you. I'm trying to inform you. That is the exact same thing.
Yeah, just like coercion and convince. Thank you.
No.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. You think
Why
you know
are you clapping
everything
like a child?
because coercion and convince is the same thing, and you said no.
No, inform and teach.
Informing isn't teaching. If I say, "Hey, it's a roach over there," or "It's a snake over there," is that teaching you, or is that informing you that something's over there?
Inform. Give someone facts or information. Teach. Show or explain to someone how to do something. Or hold up.
Or
cause someone to learn or understand something.
Oh.
Encourage someone to accept something as fact or principle.
Okay.
Give such institutional
Hey,
professionally.
Joe, look in the chat.
Give information about or instruction in a subject or skill. Show or explain something. Yeah. They're basically the same thing.
So it's two different things. No, you had to go wait. Wow, this dude here is so if I tell you a snake over there, I just taught you something?
You could teach me that there's a snake over there.
That's informing you, bro.
Okay, sure. They're slightly different.
Hey, Gibbs, I feel you, bro. But when it's like this the type of people I will disown because he's straight up being disingenuous, bro.
Disown?
And he's not even trying to listen to what I'm saying.
No, like
I can't save everybody.
Inform and teach are two different things. I'm sorry.
I told you that, bro. Like, you didn't have to Google that. That's what I'm saying. You acting like you know everything, but you don't. And you're not listening,
like
bro.
coercion.
I see you, though. Hold on. I'm about to add you.
Yo. What's going on? Hey, strong black voice, bro. Listen, man. Yo, I know what you're doing.
Why do y'all all talk the same? Are y'all all from the South, by the way?
We're from the South, baby. South Kakalaki, which is a American Indian term.
Listen, bro. I know what you're doing, man. Like, I can tell the way you fiddling around and just like the words you're using. You don't really care, man. It's like you know the truth, but it's like you're not trying to take it in. Because I'm seeing the answers that you're giving back. Like when he asks you something, you be like, I looked it up on Wikipedia. Like, why wouldn't they tell you what they want you to know? If they've been lying to you back in the day, why wouldn't they keep on lying and giving you like false information? Check this out.
Why did you?
No, check this out. Check this out. I wanna put you in a, like, I'm not being like mean or nothing. I wanna put you in a coffin sized box, right? And I'm gonna let you shit and piss in this box, and throughout the day I might come give you some water and poke little holes in it, and I'm gonna leave you in it for 6 or 7 months. Is you gonna be able to survive?
I covered this earlier, and I was like, they did allow stress breaks and allowed them to get up.
They gave slaves stress breaks.
Stress breaks? I didn't learn that in school.
This ain't no goddamn. You think it's kindergarten, man? I told you, I know what you're doing. That's why I told him, like, some people, the people like you, he can't say because you know what you're gonna do.
But you're like seething right now. Like you're like seething with hatred. Like, why are you so mad?
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Let me finish. I'm telling you that I'm mad. But I was about to say, like, I would have been and told you, like, what's your address or something. Because, like, people like you get beat up because you make it worse for people like us. This is what it leads to. You want this is the nigga that you want to see. You don't like when he try to, like, ask you the questions the right way. Like, this is it. You said,
no, you asked. What you're doing is framing questions to where I can only give you one answer. But like it's a setup question.
It's only one answer to the truth, though.
There's only one answer, but the truth. Earlier today, Tashawn actually said there are multiple truths.
It's multiple truths.
What?
So
what I said?
How do you? You said there are multiple truths, and
when did I say that? What was I talking about? Let's tell me what
everybody else. You said everybody has their own truth.
No, I did not say that.
Or the buddy that you had on did say that. Sorry.
So what do you think happened? You think that, like, we was all in Africa, they came, because I heard a little bit of what you said, is one person with a single shotgun that rounded up like 500 people. They put them on a boat. Every now and then they open up the boat and be like, hey, y'all, come walk around, get something to eat, do a little bit of shopping, then go back into your damn cupboard, and then they brought them over here. That's what you're saying happened, right? Well, that's what Wikipedia says.
that's an oversimplification, but yeah, sure.
You see what I'm saying? Like, bro, that shit don't work over here. Like that.
Yeah.
Those words not gonna do nothing. You sassy, bro. You gay?
Oh shit.
Huh?
You gay?
Am I gay?
Because check this out now. Like when people act sassy like that, and you just can't tell them nothing, and they just want to get the twirl in their fingers, it usually a little bit of sugar in their tank. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't got no. That's what I'm asking you. Like I'm not about to pick on you or nothing.
No, I think
Like,
the reason you asked that is to, I don't know, guess like make me seem disingenuous if I'm gay, but I'm not gay. So like, but even if I was, so what?
That's what I'm saying. I'm just asking you, like, because like I say, either you gay or you don't care about the answers. Because like I said, you get the twiddling around when we try to explain stuff to you,
Okay.
and like, you get what I'm saying?
Sure.
Bro, it ain't that hard.
I disagree, but
Check this out. Listen, okay, boom. I used to think like how you thought, and then like I sit down and had a conversation with Tate, and like we literally got to arguing back and forth. Then you know what I did? I stopped thinking how I was thinking. I gave his way of thinking a chance. I listened to. Okay, example. Christians just give you opinions. The stuff that Tate was telling me had like facts to go along with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then,
I get that, but like in my perspective, I've been Christian. Like I was raised in the church. I'm no longer Christian because I think it's stupid. But I think you guys act exactly like Christian.
If you gave that a chance, then why won't you like? You get what I'm saying?
No.
Okay, if you saying that Christianity was fake, right? Well, check this out. Christianity was just a way used to control the people, the slaves.
Yes.
Right.
Wait, no. That's not why it was created. But
why was it created then? Because that's what he was taught in school.
Wait, no, like that's how. Okay, you have religions, and they were created to give people something to believe in. I guess
because the people before religion, it was spirituality. You didn't need religion. Try again.
Okay, I will try again. And
I'm gonna let
spirituality.
You
like
finish.
there were many cults, spiritualities, and as these things get more popular, they turn into religions. That's usually what happens.
But do you know spirituality is really just getting in tune with the universe? It's not different spiritualities, if I'm not mistaken.
I find no difference between the people. Like it logically between the people who believe in the universe and the people who believe in God.
Because you are the universe and you are the God. It all is all one. You come from the universe. You come from the soil. Your energy, your body energy, your everything. The plants, you're made of the same thing the plants are made of.
Okay. But like.
So
what can I do with my spirituality?
You can stop praying to an imaginary person and start believing into yourself.
Yeah. Can't you believe in yourself and like not believe in the whole spiritual thing and universe thing?
You have to. It's not even a thing. If you get in tune with you're supposed to be in tune with the universe. You think you're supposed to be living in a concrete house your whole life? You think you're supposed to be working for people your whole life? You're supposed to be able to roam free. If you're hungry, it's fruits over there on that tree.
Are you an anarchist?
No, I got two. Wow.
I heard you say something earlier. You was like everybody in Africa wasn't royal. Everybody wasn't royalty, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now check this out. If you're in a place where royalty is a word that people created to make a status, if I live with 10 other people and we all pull our own work, our own way, it's no royalty because nothing's getting paid for because everything is getting done by the people for the people. You only started getting into like royalty and status when you started dealing with like they started creating currency in the Julius Caesar days and stuff like that with the coins and the taxes. Back then, if a man knew how to kill buffalo, he killed the buffalo, brought it back to the people. Everybody ate. Nobody paid for nothing. If the man who knew how to build houses, he built everybody houses. You know what I'm saying? So, in a sense, everybody was important because everybody did their part. That makes sense?
Yeah.
All right. So, okay, I get it now. You'll get it like if we break down each part like that pretty much. But does that make sense for real? Like, tell me if it don't.
I mean, that's just describing a village, though. That doesn't mean that everybody's royalty is what I'm.
Okay, now check this out. Okay, then. Boom. If they took us from Africa and Africa is the richest land, don't you think they would take everybody from Africa and they move there?
Take everybody from Africa and what?
Wouldn't they want to move there?
No.
Or why didn't they just go over there and kill them off like they did the Native Americans here? They say,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That was so much easier.
White people, like I don't know if you how old you is
17.
like 17. Man, you got me arguing with a kid.
Shit, most kids still got their common sense.
Listen, check this out, bro. White people hate. I ain't gonna say all white people. The racist white people. If a motherfucker hates you, listen.
I know that.
Listen, if a person hates you, they're not gonna be nice to you in no way. If they killing and hanging you, they're not about to let you come out for a breath of fresh air. Second, if they hate you, why split this shit up when, like Tay said earlier, we can just kill everybody and we can have 2 continents?
Okay.
Why would I go
Here's
get
why.
you and bring you back over here?
Here is why. Earlier in history, when we had guns and like the earliest development of guns, it was easier to control lots of people than it was to kill lots of people. Nowadays, it's way easier to kill lots of people than it is to control lots of people because the guns that we have advanced like way farther.
Bro, there were weapons before guns. You know that, right? There was these things called arrows and spears. And those guns that you talk about, those guns shoot one time, and then you have to take about 5 minutes to repack that gun. So you telling me 300 white people came on the shores of Africa? 300 white people came on the shores of Africa.
That's not what I said.
I know the metaphor that you gave me, Tay, that made me open my ass, and I can spit it to him. All right, check this out. Say you in your house, right? You got your grandma, your mama, your sisters, your aunts, everybody over there. I'm going to walk in there with a shotgun that takes 1 bullet. And I'm going to tell everybody back up, and I'm going to rape all your aunts and sisters. Is you going to let me do that in your house?
I'd like to say no.
You like to say no.
But what? But what? What's the but?
Like not a lot of people say no, but don't know what they would actually do in the situation.
Bro, no, stop.
So our ancestors were just weak little bitches.
They was pussy as fuck, so.
Oh damn.
No, a lot of them rebelled.
So they didn't rebel in their own country. So
many of them didn't even know what was going on.
Bro, listen.
So we would rebel in our own country, but we rebel on a boat.
Okay.
Exactly.
There were slaves, right, in Africa already. Like so, and it was just like a thing, right? And then they like transferred them to Europeans. They didn't know it was going to be like the same. A lot of people didn't know it would be the same type of slavery as was done in Africa, or it was just like a common thing in Africa, so they didn't think much of it.
Can I ask you a question? If it was already slaves in Africa, the land of milk and honey, why didn't they just finish enslaving those people and leave America alone so they could have Africa themselves? So the Africans could build up Africa over there and get those dirt roads and huts and stop asking us for 3 cents a day. Why didn't they do that instead? If Africa already had everything they needed and it was right there, and slaves was already in Africa.
British colonies needed workers. It would be very profitable for the British colonies to have slaves to do their labor. It's like if you've ever invested in stock,
no, that's not
like
what I'm saying.
Diversifying your stock.
That's not what I was saying though. I'm saying if slaves was already in Africa before the Atlantic slave trade, why would they take these slaves out of Africa that's already in Africa that they got enslaved in the land of milk and honey? Why not just keep these slaves there, have them build up Africa, and do the same thing that you're doing there over here?
Wait, there was slavery in Africa. Have you heard of the Congo
I
genocide?
know that. I just said that.
He just said, I'm not gonna
wait, why? Why can't they do both?
That's why I told you. You not.
Why would you do both?
He just told you the same thing.
Because they needed workers to be able to make money in the colonies.
Bro, no, you're not listening. I'm talking about before anybody discovered America, before the transatlantic slave trade happened. If Africa is the biggest landmass, if it has the most resources, it's the land of milk and honey, and you saying it was already slaves there at that time too, why would they take their time to come to America that they don't know nothing about when Africa has everything and you're already controlling Africa? And you could just take these slaves that's already in Africa and build Africa up, and then boom, the land of milk and honey is all yours.
many people were enslaving Africans. The Asians were doing it up in the north,
Hey, check this out.
and the Europeans were basically the last people to get to Africa and start enslaving people. But as the Americas went on, they found it a very great profit motive to be able to take the slaves from Africa and then move them to the colonies, because it was one of their new colonies and they needed to develop it like the rest of the British Empire.
What ship company did they use?
Hold on, I know what that. Check this out. So when do you think like slavery ended in America?
I forget the date, but like June 19th. I forget the exact year. It's slipping my mind.
Juneteenth.
Yeah.
How you claim your people were slaves and you don't even know the date they got released?
I forget the exact date.
How you forget though? Why?
Check this out. If we was in slavery to the end, how did the black people that do got what they got now? How did they so they jumped straight out of slavery and got they 40 acres and a mule? Guaranteed.
No, we never got that. You know this.
No, I thought, all right, the black people that do got stuff today, like your grandparents or your great grandparents that had houses and land, so they got straight out of slavery, and the people say, "Here, take this too as a going away present." You don't think that they've been here running shit, and like the shit got stolen?
Wait, no, are you implying that because there are black people that are successful, that black people could have never been slaves?
What he's implying is, how did slavery end in 1865, 1866, and then in 1921, these dumbass slaves had all kind of Black Wall Streets prospering. They owned the oil, they owned the trade, they owned everything. They controlled the land. How, fresh out of slavery, did they do that?
Okay, first of all,
nobody jumps out of prison with $1 million.
Okay, Tulsa. First of all, the massacre that happened was in 1921. That's quite a bit after slavery. That's not that long. That's less than 100 years. You're gonna. Second of all,
let him finish that.
Most black people did not live in Tulsa. Most black people were still very, very poor.
Bro, do you know it was more than one Black Wall Street? It was like 12, 20 of them motherfuckers. So what you talking about in Tulsa? It didn't happen just in Tulsa. It happened everywhere.
On average, most black people were not successful.
Man,
bro, they controlled the land. We had control of the resources.
He's spitting Google facts, man.
Bro, this shit.
I can tell the way his eyes changed, and he just Googled that shit, yo. He giving us them white boy facts.
Exactly. That's why I say he Googled something, and the first thing he see, he read it. That's why I say I really can't. I can't feel bad for people like this because he's being so disingenuous.
I'll show you my screen. Let me flip my camera around.
Bro, I don't need to see your screen. I'm asking you to make that make sense.
Wait,
if it was hella Black Wall Streets and these black businesses was thriving, black people had the most wealth. They had the most wealth.
No, that's not true. That's just
yes, it is. How can you tell me you haven't researched that?
What do your parents do for a living?
Huh?
What do your parents do for a living? You live in a pretty good neighborhood, right?
My dad's incarcerated, and my mom's a massage therapist.
Okay. Did you know your grandparents?
Yeah, my grandparents are middle class.
Okay, so that means if they damn, you young as fuck though. So your grandmama probably like 42. Damn.
Yeah, my great grandma's still alive though.
Okay, what does she do?
I don't know what she does.
Where is she from?
She's probably retired, honestly.
So check this out. You went to Google instead of talking to your great grandma about stuff.
No, my great grandma just lives in Missouri, so I don't get to talk to her that much.
Oh, she got no phone.
Hmm?
She's not able to talk, or you what?
I don't know her like that, and she's like,
okay. So check this out.
She's in a different space.
Listen, you just said it. You don't know her like that, and you don't know this history like that, right? So why would you tell me something? Go ahead. Okay. I'm listening.
I have talked to her before, though, and she does not deny the slave trade.
So now you talk to her?
No, I've talked to her before. We meet up in like certain family cookouts and events, but
that's just
she's never told me.
I've talked. Okay, you say she said black people came from Africa.
Yes.
That's what we're telling. Like, so we're telling, like, if everybody's being brainwashed like this, wouldn't you want to go out and do your own research?
Do you mean like go ask old black people where they're from?
Like any means necessary that it takes. Like just finding stuff out. Because check this out, the easiest way to do it is for somebody who knows the knowledge to like kind of go ahead and put you on and give you the head start.
This is
like what they trying to do with you right now.
This is one stack of books. This is another one.
Bro,
this is another stack of books.
Bro, you have to read books that they don't make easy accessible to you.
No, see, this is what happens. You ask if I
time out.
You ask if I do research. I show you that I do read and that I do use Google for my research, and then you just say that my research is invalid because it disagrees with your conclusions.
No, that's not what we're saying.
You showed like 4 boxes of books, right? But 20
like
minutes. I'm good with, listen, 2 boxes, right? I'm good with memory though. About 15 minutes ago, you just told us that you was reading the Bible and you realized that it was all a lie.
No, I didn't read the Bible. I didn't read the Bible.
You said, well, you was a Christian and you found out that it wasn't true.
Yeah.
So you read the Bible. So
no, I didn't read the Bible. No, not every Christian reads the Bible. I say that most Christians don't read the Bible.
How you found out it was true? It wasn't true then. What did you do?
I was convinced by arguments like Christians commonly believe.
Well, you was convinced.
Dude, man.
Wait, what's wrong with being convinced?
That's like convince me somebody else is persuading you to do this. Somebody else is telling you to think a certain way. I'm going.
Wait, he just said something though, so he just said something.
People, this is how people change their minds.
All right, check this. Because hold on, so he just said something. Hold on, because he just made a point for us. He just made a point for us. So somebody convinced you to do more research.
No, you're not even letting me finish, bro.
No, I'm about to ask you a question. You said all I need to hear. So somebody convinced you to go see why.
It's not all I needed to say.
But you just said somebody convinced you that somebody made a point. They convinced you, and you said you was about to say what?
Okay, what I was about to say is I was presented with new information. And because that new information
you did research
is valid, I did research on it, and it makes sense.
So
I now disagree with the Bible. There's nothing wrong with being persuaded to a certain side. That's how people generally get anybody to believe anything.
Yep.
They present them with new information, and if the logic follows, then they are persuaded into believing that certain ideology.
Okay, so everything that we've presented you with, what have you researched?
What specifically? Like all of it?
Bro,
like the entire conversation?
What have you researched other than how deep? Because you got all those boxes of books, so that means you do deep research. But when it comes to this stuff, you just want to Google it and you're gonna go with Google.
What is it? The fact that we come from Africa, it just seems right to you? Like made the story look good? Like
no, I've done research.
So if you did research, okay, do you know any nurses?
Do I know any nurses?
Yeah. Or anybody in the medical field?
My mom is a massage therapist, and she went into the medical field for a little bit.
Okay, check this out. Can you ask her, like I said, bro, because trust me, they wasn't like letting slaves out to go for no breather. But can you ask her what would happen if you laid in piss and shit? Like,
wait, how do you know that they didn't lay? Wait, you don't even agree that
you don't even know how many white people.
How do you come to the conclusion that they didn't let them up for like stretch breaks?
Because you don't know how many
believe in the slave trade.
Because you don't know how many people was
believe both these things at the same time.
But you don't know how many white people was holding them back. Listen, you said it might be 10 of them.
I'm only asking you this because I'm trying to tell you that it was no fucking boats. That's the real reason. Like I kind of beat you to your punchline before you.
There was no boat. There aren't any boats.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, hold on. Let me introduce the new dude on the panel. Hold on. Wait. Hey, go ahead, Jay Davis.
Hey, good evening, fellas. Good evening, fellas. And to talk to this young man right here, I understand your ideology and everything growing up and everything like that. Understand this, man. I'm a copper color person that went to a basically all white school and was indoctrinated a bunch of crap that just didn't even make any sense. Thanks to listening to people like Dan Calloway and understanding that and listen to the old people of my family, understanding that we were landowners. And if you listen to Martin Luther King, he basically said that they used the peasants to give them a financial platform and mechanized it to where they could be landowners and take over our land. We was not slaves. We were landowners. We were Republicans. We were Republicans. We had everything. What they did was they used Andrew Johnson to put this thing called greenbacks, to where these people that came from Europe, that was peasants, that did not know how to farm the land, they gave them an economic forum. We did not understand anything about trade with the Europeans because we was basically doing sign language. We didn't understand anything about credit because we was bartering. So if you listen to Black Panther, if you watch Black Panther, that movie, and how Killmonger, what was he? He a CIA agent. He went over to destabilize the economy and then take it over. You remember that? You remember watching that, right? Black Panther on Strong Black Voice. You remember watching that, right? That is the same thing that they done over and over again. This is the same trick that they've been playing on us. So you got to take this with a grain of salt. And I understand Tashawn trying to give you some game, and I understand you're doing your best. You can't just go on Google, bro. You got to do some research because Google is only going to bring you the top searches.
Google will only bring you what they put out there to give you, man.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. And what they're trying to do, they're trying to show you compassion and trying to give you some ideas, because you cannot trust everything that a foreigner tells you. There were white slaves coming over here. That was all part of the European plan. They were all fighting over daddy stuff. France, Spain, and Europe. They were all fighting for that daddy stuff. Those people that was in Tulsa, those members of the Trail of Tears. They took them out of their own land and pushed them somewhere else out of Manifest Destiny. And what really got Tulsa off the map almost was the fact of these white people did not understand how the black dollar stayed in Tulsa, in Black Wall Street for months, 6 months. It's a jealousy thing. Everywhere we go, we have magic. Everywhere we go. We can go be in the desert and we'll find something and make money off of it. And what he was saying about your great grandmother, I wish that you could talk to her, find a way to talk to her, because that's where your knowledge of yourself comes from. Just be patient and just listen. Just listen. I'm not stating you sound like you're a smart man. I'm telling you, you sound like you're a smart, intelligent man. But some things you have to rely on your elders to give you some more information. The information that them indoctrination schools ain't teaching you. Just like the slave ship. I made a point last night before I went to work. You was talking about slave happened. How can a person have millions of people on a boat with no motor crossing the transatlantic with all these gyres going around in circles? Even Christopher Columbus got lost.
Bro, I've been in the Navy, man. And I seen what the motor do to the boats that they got made of like today's material. They would have ate that damn wood up, man. Yes. And the thing is, frigate, man, and that bitch got them throwing us around out there in the water. We walking on the side of the fucking walls, dog. Like, exactly. And you see all of these. You see all these monuments. Robert E. Lee. You seen Stone Mountain, Georgia. You seen all these monuments of white supremacy. You trying to tell me that these people are set so bold on saying, yes, we had all these slaves. Where is the slave ship at? You got monuments of Robert E. Lee, Stonewall Jackson. You got Stone Mountain. These people are embellishing this into our school system, but they can't produce one slave ship.
Hold on, time out. I got a better way to show you. Like I told you, the racist white people, they never gonna let you forget that they on top, right? So if they keep around the statues of people that were supposed to be the greats, why wouldn't they keep around the ships?
Thank you.
You guys understand how inefficient it is to lay out 1 million points at once.
bro.
Yeah.
I told you he don't care.
Yeah.
He don't care, yo.
Yeah, he don't care. That's why I just
No,
told you
I
on
do
IG, J
care.
Davis. He don't
It's
care,
just
man.
that, like,
He don't,
which
he don't.
point do you want me to go for first? Which
Well,
point
you
do you want me
listen
to
to
attack first?
we,
Like,
we trying to get you to start thinking like, okay, when he was talking, you should have been thinking like, oh shit, okay, because he was putting everything was going back to back in order.
I've heard these arguments before, and a lot
And
of the
you're
stuff
not,
I
and
did
it
agree
hasn't
with.
got you thinking yet.
Am I thinking? Yes, I'm using my brain.
So okay, so what's the biggest reason that makes you think that we came from Africa? Tell me that. If somebody asks you like your most valid reason, what would it be that we came from Africa?
General historical consensus all agrees that we came from Africa. That's one. Second, you have the slave plantations. You still have those slave houses. They're still there.
In Africa,
there's still remnants of where they would like pack all the slaves up before they would board a ship. They have those there in Africa. That's still a thing. Those still exist, and it's their monuments. You can go see. They're actually I want to know what you're gonna say when I tell you that they actually found a slave ship. What are you gonna say then?
Come out the Clotilda.
You're gonna say that it's fake.
And the Clotilda was in a shipyard where they wreck boats, and those it's just basically I can go outside and put up two branches together and say, you know what, this is a remnant of a slave ship.
Okay, you see it how you do that. You say that there are no slave ships, and then when I bring up that there actually are, you're like, oh well, this isn't a real slave ship.
Because it's not.
That's what I'm trying to say.
You don't even know what slave ship I'm talking about.
It's not that I'm downgrading you, anything like that, but you got to look at Placard. You got to look at Herskovitz. All these people that's part of the Ford Foundation, Rockefeller Foundation. All these people that was part of the reclassification of the Indian to the Negro and how they use this to better demify us, bruh.
I know
the rabbit hole goes so deep. The rabbit hole goes so deep.
I know.
And
I know it does.
Yeah, it goes so deep, bro. You just don't realize it. You just not scratching the surface, man.
I know. I've been a part of the conscious community for quite a while. I left for 4 months. I already knew that Wabos existed. You guys just became more
stop with
prominent
that.
over
That
the
Wabo
last
stuff.
year.
Stop being disrespectful, bro.
I don't.
Stop.
I honestly thought that was like.
If I call you a weak ass African every time you speak,
I didn't know that was a disrespectful term. I won't use it anymore.
What does Wabo mean?
Hold on. Time out. So you trying to tell me that you could go in your backyard and chop down some trees, and I'm helping you now, and me and you could make a boat out of trees, and me and you could get in there and sail across the seas for 6 months, and nothing gonna happen to us.
With enough food to feed your crew.
With no motor.
That's not how slave ships were made.
How were they made?
Okay, first of all, you get a bunch of people. They would go. They would get their wood. Probably not from their backyard.
Man, you know I meant not.
Hey, stop saying.
No, wait. I'm not done. Probably not from their backyard. Engineers would actually lay out how they would build the ship, and then they'd get the people to build it, and it would take like months and months, if not years, to build the ship and like quality check it, and then they'd have to like put the sails up and all that.
This alone that takes a lot for thousands of ships. Whoa!
It does. It
So it takes months to make one ship, but they was able to make thousands.
Yeah.
Oh man, Jay Davis, you feel me now, bro?
Yeah, because not the same people are going to be working on the same ship.
They made thousands of ships, and they do not have one single ship in the Smithsonian, nothing in Great Britain museum or anything like that. All these ships all of a sudden magically disappeared.
Wouldn't it make sense for them to disappear if they wouldn't?
And the ships disappeared, but not the people who they recognize, like John Smith and the statues and shit.
All right, so how do you turn your camera around? How do you do that?
On your phone? I'm about to say it depends what kind of phone you got. Yeah, that's the Clotilda, ain't it?
That's the Cotilda, yes. And it was pieces of wood. This was a shipwrecking yard that they found the Cotilda at. So it could be numerous of ships there.
So with the rest of the slave ships that's in that shipyard, they found the Clotilda. There should be plenty more, right? Wow.
But wood rots, right? The ships sink.
Hey,
Yeah, that's what we said. Yeah, 6 months across salt water with shit and feces and pee at the bottom of that wooden ship in salt water. Yeah, it's going to disintegrate in 6 months. You're absolutely right. So they will never make it here.
No. In six,
Yes.
no, that's not how.
Yeah. No, yeah. You just said that. You said wood disintegrates, right? So if you already got feces and all this,
I didn't say wood disintegrates.
Oh my gosh.
Said it
now I can give you the benefit of the doubt. I don't, they did do like a lot of like from Africa going along the coast up through Europe, through Great Britain, then come back around Maine and stuff like that. But there is no way that they crossed from the Cape straight across Atlantic, straight across the crowded transatlantic. There's no freaking way, man. There's no way. There's no way. I give you the benefit of the doubt going from coastal around, but it just ain't gonna pan out like that, man.
I want to hear. Okay, so wooden ships
in the Navy, man.
cannot cross the land.
Possible, dog.
Wooden ships cannot cross over the oceans to reach other land masses. Is that what you're saying?
Bro, you can't go straight across. Bro, somebody who was in the Navy just told you that you can't go straight across the ocean in the material they use today for boats.
You can't.
Right.
No, you can't. How you going? Have you served in the Navy?
Yeah, you have to like take a certain route to get your ship not destroyed. Sure.
You have to island hop. You have to hug the coast.
That's basically what you're saying, correct? I'm trying to make sure I don't.
You have to hug the coast. I'm telling you, you can't go straight across the Atlantic Ocean.
I'm trying to make sure I don't interpret you. That's what you're saying, right? You can't.
Yeah.
In general, wooden ships can't do that. So how do you explain how humans got across the planet in the first place? Like,
there's this thing called Pangea.
That's a theory, by the way, not been proven.
No,
that was actually okay. So the thing is, you don't believe the tectonic plates, they move and they crash against each other, and they actually move land masses.
They do,
and the vents actually make volcanoes and stuff like that. You don't believe that?
They do, but Pangea is still a theory.
It's not really a theory, because if you really look at the map, you'll realize everything touches.
Pangea is just as much as a theory as the Big Bang theory is.
Okay.
And so the out of Africa theory is a what?
That's a fact. That
it's called the out of Africa theory.
No,
it's called the out of Africa theory, bro. That life started in Africa. That's a theory.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't know the theory.
And hold on, and I don't even like the fact that you just Googled that fast. I want you to read into that too. Don't Google that.
Touch my keyboard. I didn't even touch my keyboard.
Bro, you started typing and you looked up.
Dude, if you can hear my keyboard, this is what my keyboard sounds like.
It looked like you was typing. My bad.
The out of Africa theory was made by foreigners that ain't from Africa. They're from Europe. They all got around in a big old classroom. Well, this is what we're gonna actually put together. These Indians that been here, these Aborigines, we're gonna do this out of African theory, because I believe that they just wasn't here. We've been here.
Just because a white person comes to that conclusion, does that mean it's wrong?
Well, I believe like this. There wasn't a single Aborigines or Indian there during this conversation. They just all of a sudden they just decided to do that without any type of intellectual from the people that live here. These were foreigners. These were foreigners, immigrants that wasn't even from here, that decided to do this out of Africa theory. Does that make any sense? That's like me coming to your house and saying, you know what?
It's not the same thing.
Yes, it is.
What they did.
They did.
They doing it.
They did. They did.
You're living in it.
They did, man. They really did. And my thing is, man,
right.
I just want you to do a little bit more research, man. Because my thing is, go on YouTube and look up Dan Calloway. Look up Dan Calloway.
I know who he is. He's a meme in the conscious community. He's a meme just as much as
Yes.
That one conspiracy theorist who like thought that like 5G was destroying everybody's brain cells.
Bro, do you? Oh my gosh. Do
Like Dan Holloway is a meme, dude. Like he's a meme.
Do you understand what these phones and televisions does to you? Do you not understand none of that? You think everything is a computer?
Oh my, okay, this actually makes sense because you're conservative.
Right.
Okay, actually, let me explain something to you. The people that live in the cities are more likely to lean left because they're more likely to come in contact with people like different people, which is why conservatives tend to be more racist.
No,
by the way, because they live in more rural areas and they're less likely to come in contact with black people. Conservatives are also less likely to be college educated and high school educated.
You know why?
Lay that out there.
Do you know why? Do you know why?
Because conservatives, people with less intelligence tend to be,
because you don't basic
tend to be more conservative.
No, that's not what it is. Basic life skills.
This is a fact.
Basically survive in life, you don't need school and college for that. That's why. If you know how to farm, if you know how to raise animals, you need school to raise animals and grow your own food.
Yes.
Why do you need school for that? Why do you need school to go to a river and get your water? Why do you need school for
in general, people with less education make less money.
Bro, why do you need money if everything is already here on the land? Is what I'm trying to get you to understand. You don't need
so you're
money.
An anarchist.
Oh my gosh, bro. I can't. You got it, Jay.
You're an anarchist. Like,
no, it's like this, man. It's like this. This whole agenda that's going on in the world right now, and your ideas. If you was to sit back and take a deep breath and pay attention, that's why I really wish that you talked to your great grandmother. Y'all, you need to sit down and talk to her.
If I bring her on, like personally,
don't bring her on here.
If I brought her on here and she told you that the slave trade happened, y'all are crazy. You would deny her legitimacy.
How old is she?
No. What I'm saying is, you and her talk. Y'all have conversation. Y'all get back in touch with each other. That's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about bring her on here. I'm talking about
grandma.
How old is
your great grandmother?
Bro, he don't.
Hey, grandma, did the slave trade happen?
Oh my gosh.
Did the slave trade happen? She said, yeah, guys.
Bro, he said, see, you're not listening. Jay, now you see what I'm saying. He's doing his own purpose. This ain't got nothing to do with, he's 17. Nah, because kids got common sense, bro.
Okay, see, conservatives also do this. They substitute.
I'm not a conservative. I don't vote, bro. I don't vote.
But your beliefs tend to be conservative. You can be conservative and not Republican. As you can be left leaning and not vote Democrat.
Y'all liberals are the worst. I swear, y'all. Oh man.
Well,
you can be liberal and not be Democrat. That's the thing. But conservatives commonly, what they will do is they'll say that their arguments are intuitive or they're common sense. But common sense, just because something may be common sense, doesn't mean that they're like actually right. Like it depends. What common sense will depend on what time period you live in and the culture that you live in. Like earlier in history, it was common sense that the Earth was flat, but the Earth actually isn't flat. We know now that it's common sense that it's not flat. But we came to the conclusion that it was common sense because it was flat because we could see no curvature in the Earth from where we were standing.
So where did you see that now?
Based on history and culture.
So who told you that the Earth is round now?
You believe that the Earth is flat legitimately, bro?
I did not say that. I said who told you that?
What conspiracy told you the world is round? Bro?
I didn't say I believe. See, that's what I'm talking about. You're being a dickhead, and I could be an extra dickhead, but people keep telling me to chill out. Cause like my boy Zoe know, he know I can get real ratchet. So I'm asking you, who told you the world is round? I know,
I saw you get real ratchet.
Who told you the world is round? Who told you the world is round?
Scientists.
The same scientists that say we evolved from monkeys.
That's not what the science says, though.
Science. It's a
And
scientific theory.
hold up.
So do you believe in Darwinism?
And it's not the same scientist, because there's a study of the planet Earth and there's a study of how humans evolve.
Hey,
Those are two different sciences.
This
and
old Charles Darwin motherfucker, yo. Hey,
Yeah,
yo,
and
all
yeah, white
sciences-
supremacy. Yeah, white supremacy. So you
Charles-
believe in Darwinism?
No, Charles Darwin. Scientists hate Charles Darwin because everybody knows that he's racist.
Wow.
You learned this in
Oh.
like middle school.
Do you know everything after Charles Darwin was based off of Charles Darwin?
What?
Race.
Do you
the
know
theory of
everything that
race,
was after Darwin was based
the
off of
theory of
Charles Darwin?
race and all that. There is no such thing as a race of people. You know that, right?
Yes, race is made up.
And it was. Y'all got it.
Like, our classifications for race,
bro.
made up.
Okay,
My skin
check
being
this out.
brown, not
Let me-
made up.
I'm
That's how social constructs
gonna
work.
ask you. I'm gonna ask you some stuff. I know what you do. Like every time we ask a question, all you do is call everybody conservative, and then you use like
Because you
2 or
are
3
conservative. This dude has a Confederate flag as his.
Yeah, I'm about to say it's
profile
because of my
picture,
flag. He knows nothing about that flag. You haven't researched nothing
No, he
about
really
that.
don't. He really don't understand what that flag means. He don't. He don't understand
literally
about
are-
civilized
he's
tribes.
seventeen, man.
beliefs of white
Hey,
supremacy. Your arguments
hey,
come
I'm
from
gonna tell you
white
this. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. Please don't disrespect that flag because I got ancestors that died behind that flag. If you don't know about it,
Listen.
shut up. Shut up. Stop.
Y'all listen.
Stop.
Hold on, listen. Time out. Y'all listen. He's 17.
You seem
man.
very
You heard what he
emotionally
said
attached to your arguments, kind of like a baby.
Earlier, he said, if you don't go to school, you broke.
That's not what I said.
He don't know. He don't
You
know what
did
he's
say
talking.
that.
You said it. You said you don't got
Can I
education, you broke.
clarify what I did say though? I said
He
So
said
stop saying-
people that
if
don't
you don't
graduate don't make
I
more
said if
money.
you do not graduate high school, you're more likely to be poor than someone who did graduate high school. That's what I
That's the
said.
same
Did
thing.
not say if you don't graduate high school, it's a fact that you're going to be poor. That's not what
That's
I said.
literally what you said because I said why you need high school. When you said
Jay,
that.
you seem to be a little bit smarter. Tell them what I said.
You know what he doing? He'll tell us something, and then we'll come back and debunk that shit, and he'll say,
Jay,
"That's not exactly how
Jay,
niggas say
did I
it."
say what
So
they're saying? I said.
No,
So
what
start
they're doing is they're basically paraphrasing what you're saying. It's basically what you're paraphrasing. But
That's
what
not
the
paraphrasing
thing,
because those are two different meanings. Like saying that you're more likely to be poor and that you are going to be poor are two different things.
But
Like,
you said that
black
because
people-
you said that because I said why do you
black
need
people
school?
are more likely to experience racism than like I guess like a white person would be able to experience racism. But
I really don't know. I really don't know why like you're not just soaking in all this information if you only 17 and you ain't even really experienced the real yet. Like, how is you able to take like a answer from Google, man? You do know humans put those answers into Google, right? The only thing the only accurate answers Google can give you is shit like how many days in a year, or what's the day's temperature, or what's 2 plus 2.
Humans write history. I thought it was a global AI that just wrote history.
Bro,
Oh my god!
You could do that all day. You could play the semantics. This what you Pan
You
Africans
don't
do.
know the
Like
definition of semantics.
you said
You don't know the definition of
you
semantics.
said your future. You say your future. What you want to do is debate. You say you want to debate. So what you doing now? You getting debate time. You over here getting boxed up. You sparring right now. You sparring. You getting beat up. But you sticking in there. You still here.
Okay, wait, no.
You trying to
First
get
of
your debate.
all, first of all,
Listen,
show this to like a non-Pan African and a non Aboriginal black person. I don't know what you guys are. I don't know. Say it again so I can like classify you guys right.
You know what? Jay was right. You smart, man. You smart as a motherfucker,
Indigenous.
dog. You know what you're doing. You real.
He know exactly what he doing.
Show this to like a person who's like outside of like the politics realm, like indigenous and
This
outside
isn't
of
politics,
indigenous,
though.
not
This
Pan
isn't
African,
politics.
doesn't identify with any of that. Show them this, and they will say I absolutely wiped the floor with you, and they will also say that you guys it's 3v1.
Wow,
and that's sad.
Okay.
You ain't gonna catch
Let
none of
me
us
ask
at
you
no
something.
presidential debate, at no voting booth, or none of that shit.
Do you agree with critical race theory?
Okay. by the way conservatives define it, no. But
Bro,
what
no.
it actually is, yes. You guys listen to right wing media. I know this is like this, right? Okay, conservatives are complaining of this is the new like right wing scary thing, critical race theory. It's really only used in colleges, and basically, in sociology, there are different lenses on like where you can view the world. Like there, you can view it through like a class lens, as like the different classes, like the rich and the poor, are fighting for power, and people generally like vote for policies that for their class
This is
interest. There's
basically
also
Animal Farm in
feminist
the
theory
book.
that suggests that there are women that are oppressed in the world, and that women are fighting for power, and that has happened through history. That's another lens that you can view history through. Critical race theory is just taking race into account, like we do class and gender.
Okay. I don't agree with it. I'm not trying to sound conservative, anything like that. I stay out the way. From like Trump and Biden, I stay out the way because that was not. To me, it doesn't include me. Nothing that happens in Washington D.C. It doesn't include me. It doesn't include me.
I know that you're conservative, though. Like I'm sure if I asked you just like a long line of questions, it would 100% believe like all of the things that conservative.
If we don't vote, what does conservative? Okay, we don't vote.
You can have conservative beliefs and not vote Republican.
But what does that have to do with us? If we don't vote at all, we don't give a fuck. He just told you we don't give a fuck what's going on in Washington. So why are you talking about conservative? We don't vote. That hasn't.
You should though, because it'll.
Why should we vote? What have they done for us? I just told you earlier. They passed the Asian hate bill in America. The Asians didn't have to march or nothing. But here you are calling yourself an African American. And what have they done for you specifically for every African American is what I'm asking.
That hasn't happened.
Okay, what are you talking about?
What did Barack Obama do for Black America?
That was my next point.
What did Barack Obama do for Black America?
There is a general trend of like black. Okay, no, okay. I don't know specifically what Barack Obama did. That's not my expertise, but I can say that Democrats generally vote for policies which benefit Black people.
What did he do specifically, bro?
Okay.
Why are you so mad?
So you trying to tell me if you
calm down, like get out of your emotions, please.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So it don't make you mad like when people like playing like say somebody trying to play your grandmama and call her weak, or play your granddaddy and say that like they a bitch or something. Like that wouldn't like offend you at all, huh?
It would.
It would offend you? That's why we get mad then. There you go. It's no big words you can use for that. It's no conservative or nothing. That's why we mad, because you're saying that our ancestors and our grandmamas and our great grandmamas was weak and just let people come pull them away from their family.
Wait, I didn't say they were weak. I'm saying that no wait. Wait, that's like saying that acknowledging the Holocaust, you're saying that Jewish people are weak.
Bro, can I ask you this?
Okay.
Do you believe in the Holocaust? You believe it happened?
Okay. Do you believe that any genocide that ever happened ever?
Yeah, it's happening right now.
Well, I know there's one thing. I know there's one thing.
Just because the genocide happened doesn't mean that people that are being genocided are weak.
No. What I'm saying is this. I just want to make a point to make you think a little bit. Okay, just a little bit. Okay, because I used to think that Hitler was a racist dude and everything like that. But do you realize that Hitler actually helped the Jews move to Israel to help build Israel? And those that was left behind was carpet bombed during World War II. Those are the people that you actually sit here and say, oh, they was the ones victims of the Holocaust. Hitler was actually helping the Jews go to Israel and build Israel. Did you even know that?
He did.
Hitler killed 15 million people.
Because they told
he
you
did
that.
Not do that. He actually helped them people get over there. He had a pact. With the members of that voter, those people that he represented, the Austrian government. Come on, man. Do you know what
Mein Kampf is?
That is not Hitler.
Yes, it is.
Who made that?
Man, he giving you
Mein
poems,
Kampf,
man.
Mein Kampf. Okay, Mein Kampf is a book. Hitler got a lot of his ideas from who? Karl Marx.
Not
Right?
really. Not really. No.
Okay.
You know
What I'm saying is that
I
what I'm saying
guarantee
is
you,
before I
if
go
I
out,
press you on who Karl Marx is and what communism is, you don't know what it is. I guarantee you, if I press you on. You're laughing, but
what I was saying before I got off on the tirade is that those people that got caught in behind enemy lines in the Holocaust is what they use as these are the people that died of the Holocaust. All those torture chambers that they said, those were people that was getting gas from lice and all this type of stuff before they left to go help build Israel. Okay. I'm just gonna break it down like that. I'm not trying to go and say communism is this, communism is that, and everything like that. But I just want to put that out there like that. That's all I want to say.
This is what you guys do. You bring up like a word that might like sound scary, but you don't actually know what it is. And then when people press you on it, you back off of it really quickly, and then you go to like a different lie.
No. What I'm saying, I'm just trying to get how you operate, how your brain reacts, on how you think. That's what I'm trying. Because I don't know you from Adam, bro. I'm just trying to see what's your ideal, how you think. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm doing. I'm asking questions. That's the best way for me to find out who you are, to ask questions and how you think. That's it.
Logic.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't like. Can any of you tell me what communism is or who Karl Marx is?
Is any of it making sense to you though?
Well, I read Animal Farm. I read 1984. You know, I mean, I'm into that. The Orwellian Society and all this type of stuff. Me personally, I don't believe anything about communism. I don't believe anything about democracy. How we are in a democratic state when this is a republic. I don't believe in all this stuff, all these words and stuff. No, I'm not gonna delve into that. I'm not gonna delve into that because I know who I am as a person. And what they got going on in China, that doesn't have anything to do with me. What you turn on TV, China, 100 years of communism, Mao Zedong and all this type, that doesn't have anything to do with me. That's all propaganda. All propaganda.
Hey, yo. Hey, Tay, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah.
Hey, check this out, right? When you start using words like that in dictatorship and America will throw a word on a motherfucker anytime they don't do what they say.
Mm-hmm.
Because dictatorships are bad.
Oh, he's an evil man. Just because he don't want to follow the policies that they follow. And why do they want you to follow these policies? So they can eventually gain control of your country too. Anybody who's not having that shit just became a threat. And
no,
that's not, you don't even gotta go cross seas to Fidel Castro those. Goddamn, the Black Panther Party. Anybody. They get labeled.
Wait, no. I want to stop you right there. You know what's funny? The Black Panther Party was communist.
Anybody who go against the grain.
The Black Panther Party was communist.
Like I say, these Jay said, these words don't mean nothing. These words that they throw out once they're mad at you.
The Black Panther Party was communist.
All right, let me ask you something, because since you're gonna keep saying that, because I know what communism means.
You just Google it, and you're gonna give me a.
No, I didn't Google nothing. I was about to tell you. I was about to ask you for the definition of it. Tell me what does communism mean.
Communism/socialism is basically like workers own the means of production, which means that like workers will make based on how much they're actually worth to the company. Like you wouldn't be able to get away with paying someone $7.25 in a company.
And it's all about redistribution of wealth too.
Pretty much, yeah.
And you got the bourgeois and proletariats that's always at clashing against each other, right?
Yeah.
And you say that
that's not the goal. That's not the goal of communism. The goal is to like end that.
The goal is to what?
That's what we have right now.
You said the goal is to what?
Not have class warfare. So we all
we all
make
one
a living
person.
wage.
Well, yes. Yes,
we all make the same amount. Everybody makes a living wage.
So,
and just like that movie 1984, that book 1984, that's the same thing, right? Pretty much.
I haven't seen that movie.
Well, have you read the book 1984?
Nope.
You might need to read it. Have you read that book Animal Farm?
No.
You
Just
man,
tell me what's in the book.
oh my gosh, man.
I told you.
When I was in school, we was told to read read Animal Farm, George Orwell, and I read 1984. And
Sometimes they
1984 is
change the curriculum. It happens.
Oh yeah, I understand that, but I'm just saying, you need to read that, man. If you can, get on the computer, do some cliff notes or whatever like that. And basically what Animal Farm was like, the struggle between Lenin, Trotsky, and who else was it that was over there in Russia? Yeah. And just try to read, just try to read it. Just try to see what it is. I can only give you the books that you need to look at it, because I love reading books. I love that. I just can't stand in front of a computer and just keep reading. You know, I love doing that. That's research, but I love to have a book in my hand. You know what I'm saying? And read it. But you need to read Animal Farm. They even got a movie called Animal Farm that you can watch. They even got a movie called 1984. It's in black and white half the time, but you get the gist of it.
Okay.
Yeah. Just that I'm giving you some nuggets, man. Just take it upon yourself to want to look at it for yourself. And pretty much what Animal Farm is just basically showing you what communism or socialism was, or what socialism is from George Orwell's standpoint. And he's using pigs, goats, and all this type of stuff. Hence the word, the title, Animal Farm. So, but yeah, man. Hey, son.
What's up, bro?
Yeah, man. Hey, I'm gonna have to go, but y'all take y'all time, man. Because you gotta understand, he ain't the only one he's smart. I give him that, but it's a lot of indoctrination that's been tempered with a lot of our own people, man. And it's
I be on the side of politics, so I know.
Well, I mean, politics, politics.
You don't
Just like
understand.
watch
July 4th, right?
propaganda, Mockingbird, all this Project Blueprint. Come on, man. This not all conspiracy. This is fact. It's true.
Not all conspiracy is true either.
And not everything they tell you is the truth either. Thank you.
Right.
So nothing is true, right?
And that's why you got to use your critical thinking.
Common sense and critical thinking. That's what I keep telling you.
Okay. Do you know it? Wait. Okay. Tashawn couldn't get this.
Tashawn.
Do you know what a logical fallacy is, Jay Davis?
No.
I heard about you saying that on my way to work, because I was actually watching y'all on TV. I mean, watching y'all on my Instagram. What was it, Instagram? Yeah, y'all was on Instagram. And I was on my way to work, and I was just sitting there. I was the one that was giving y'all like, hey, man, you know, I was sending text messages. You remember me, Sean? I was sending y'all text messages on the chat.
Yep.
Like, show me the ship. That was me.
Yep.
That was me. I understand what you're saying. I heard that term before.
It's a type of debate. It's a term in debate. Logical fallacies are they're presented in debate, but the argument is a fallacy because like it isn't true. Like let me show you. Let me give an example. Like anecdotal.
I was talking about coronavirus, the vaccine and all that stuff. Yeah.
Anecdotal fallacy is the use of anecdotal evidence, or anecdotal evidence meaning use of personal experience as a substitute for actual fact. Like let's say most of my friends are gay. Okay, they aren't, but most of the people I know are gay. Therefore, most people on the planet are gay. This is not true. My personal experience will vary throughout person to person. You cannot come to a wide conclusion because of your personal experience.
Okay.
That's a type of fallacy.
Okay.
Common sense fallacy is a fallacy that states like your gut feeling or your intuition or what may be perceived as common sense. That is the truth. This may not be the truth. This doesn't work because common sense changes throughout time and throughout depending on what culture you're in. We used to
Common
think that
sense
the Earth.
changes through society, bro.
Yeah, we used to think that the Earth was flat because it was common sense. Like, there's no curve in the Earth when you're looking at it, right? But now, as science goes on, we know that it's like common sense now that the Earth is not flat. It
Bro,
changes throughout time.
Do you know the gut feeling? Do you know that gut feeling is the universe telling you don't do that?
I don't believe in like this whole spiritual
Why
universe
don't you?
thing.
Why don't you believe in spiritual? What? So you don't believe in getting in tune with nature or none of that?
You'd have to prove that. Like,
Bro, no,
Oh
you a
my gosh.
Pan-African, bro. That's part of your motherfucking heritage, bro. If
Yes.
you a Pan-African, you
Yes.
supposed to know this type of
okay,
stuff.
so that's a appeal to authority fallacy. Where you just,
Man.
just
Bruh,
because
hey,
something
bruh, hey,
was
bruh, hey, bruh,
someone of
hey, bruh.
authority or of age
Stop,
said something
hey,
means
hey,
it's
hey,
right.
stop,
That's not
stop,
always
bro.
the case.
Stop, bro.
You can be
Stop,
old,
bro.
or your ancestors might have did it. It can still be wrong if they did.
Stop, bro. Hey,
I don't.
these same people that you keep hollering about are scientists, bro. All of these people have proof of this stuff, bro. But they
Yes.
not gonna give it to you. So now you gonna say yes. You gonna say yes, but at the same time you don't believe in it. Now, how does that even sound? Come on, man.
Wait, what are you talking about?
The spirituality aspect, bro.
That's not a science.
What did I just say? What did I just say? The scientists even looks it up and they got proof of it.
No, they don't. Scientists
Yes, they do.
No, wait, John. Scientists like generally are not religious or like not spiritual.
Bro.
Most scientists don't believe in a higher power.
Bro.
Okay, well then let me ask you this. Do you believe like if you got a flower, right, in your garden and you constantly playing music to you talking to your plant, and do you think that you talking to that plant has has positivity for it to grow better, more mature versus you not even talking to the plant? You don't do what?
I'd have to
He
look
said he
into
have to
that.
look into it.
Well, I mean, George Washington Carver would tell you that.
I'm sure if there's a study on that, and I'm sure if you look at I'm sure if I look at the study, it will not come to the conclusion that plants are like spiritual, and this is why this works.
Wow.
Oh man, bro.
I will Google it right now.
They creating robots nowadays, bro.
Yeah. It's real.
They're creating robots.
It's Agenda 21. Let me take the whole generation. They'll forget who they were. Well, I'm just
I googled it and it said no, music will not help plants grow, even classical, but other audio cues can help plants survive, thrive in their habits. Yeah.
Look at that.
Okay, so this is just wrong. This is just like incorrect.
Look at that, bro. Look at that. He haven't done his own studies on it, but he gonna go look it up and then say it's wrong.
My point exactly.
You gotta stop, bro. You gotta really stop, man.
Wait, you did this? You got
yes.
You got
yes.
1,000 different plants.
People
bro,
do
you
this.
Want to see my backyard right now?
People do this. You tripping? People really do that.
Bro, people really do that, man. Like they go out there, they have bushels of peas that they talk to. Man,
you buy 1,000 of 1,000 of the same plant from the same like genetic classification.
And
played music to every single one of them.
Stop, bro.
With the same amount of time.
Hey, bro. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, bro. Hold on, wait a minute, because what you saying, and you didn't. Hold on, bro, because you saying some wild ass shit, man. Hey, have you ever?
Finish the point, though.
Have you? Hold on.
Finish the point.
Go ahead. I'll let you finish. Go ahead.
You bought 1,000 different plants, all fed them the same amount of water and the same amount of nutrients, and then you proceeded to play music to every single one of them, the same type of music at the same time of day, and then the plants with more music grew more.
Or basically not just playing music, just talking to it, showing caring and love for that plant. That's what I should say. Showing human behavior that you love this plant and you want this plant to mature and grow. That's what I should have said. Excuse me. Not just
because
playing
it's a living
music.
organism.
Prove this to be true.
It's a living organism like you, bro. Plants. So plants aren't alive.
Wait, are you? Wait,
wow.
By that logic, right?
Yeah.
Hey,
plants should have emotions too.
They do. They do.
Okay, how do you justify killing plants then? Can you justify killing a plant?
We don't kill plants, bro.
You don't
We
kill
take the
plants.
fruit, we take the
No.
fruit
Never
from the
killed a
plant,
plant.
or we take something from the
No.
plant. But whatever we take,
No.
we give something back. That's how the universe
Facts.
get into the universe works. You take
Okay,
something, you give something back. You take
Have
something, you
any
give
one
something
of your
back.
plants ever died before?
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so why should you not be thrown in jail for neglect of your child?
Oh man,
Oh
bro.
man, bro.
Why
See,
should you not
look
be
at
thrown
that.
in jail for negligent murder?
Bro.
This ain't this. When people say,
Why
"Oh, people
not?
like this is smart," now you're not smart, bro. This is dumb shit.
No, I think
Nah,
I'm
this is not an intelligent conversation. When you saying stuff like that, I should go to jail because a plant is alive and it died in my care. Are you serious?
Yes, if you apply the same moral value as
So
you
the same. So
plants to humans,
Walmart for selling fruit and vegetables should go to jail because they're selling something that
I'm
was taken
saying,
from someone else.
I'm saying with your line of logic, if you
So
apply the
whenever you
same
eat
moral
food,
value
because
to
you
plants
eat,
that you do to
so
humans, then
whenever you
yes,
eat
you
your
do.
plant, so that fruit you're eating is live. So once you eat that fruit, you kill that fruit.
Did you listen
Once
to
you
what I
take it
said?
off the vine, once you take it off the vine, it's dead.
Hey,
Did you listen
bro.
to what I said?
Hey, bro. Hey, look.
Did you
Wow.
listen to what I said though?
No,
What
I
I
didn't.
said was
Wow.
what I said was with your line of logic, if you apply the same moral value to plants as you do humans, you cannot morally justify killing plants, and you should go to jail for killing plants.
Bro, what I'm saying.
Vegans apply the same moral value to animals as they do humans. Well, some vegans do, but
But
yeah,
animals and plants,
they believe that
they're both living
animals should
organisms.
have rights too, and you should not be able to kill them.
So you
yeah.
should eat plants. So because a plant is a living organism, just like an animal.
No, I'm not. I don't give the same moral power to plants.
Why not? If
as
it's a
I do
living
humans.
organism, no organism.
Because I don't give. Just
Oh,
because
so you
something
get
is
to
living
choose.
doesn't mean I give it moral value.
Right. So you have who told you had the choice to do that? You get to choose what's morally. So that's why we keep getting shot down, because they choosing morally that they could do that to us. Like we told you earlier, you call yourself black, in the law it means dead. So they got you calling yourself black. So morally, they doing the right thing by shooting you down in the street, because in law you dead.
Facts.
How does that?
You really want to talk about morals, bro, with plants and animals?
It's a philosophical discussion.
Man, this.
Hey, look, man. Have you ever seen the rice test, where they take 3 different jars of rice, bro? They put water in all 3 of them. They talk good to one of them. They talk bad to one of them, and they ignore the other one. Have you ever did that before, or have you ever seen that before?
Done that before? How many things of rice did they do it with?
3 jars.
Only 3?
Only 3. They talk good
realize
to
what-
one. Hold on,
You do
listen.
realize with
Hold
science,
on. Wait a minute. You was going off about me cutting you off. Hold on. 1 jar they talk good to. The second jar they talk bad to. The third jar they ignored it. Do you know that each jar had a different reaction from that?
Sure.
And you
Sure,
do
you don't know.
sociology.
Sure, okay.
No,
And you do
I've seen
sociology,
what you're
right?
talking about.
And you do sociology too. That goes around to the same thing about the dog and the bell. Every time the bell rang, there was food there, and when the food wasn't there, the dog was salivating. That's in sociology. That's the same thing.
That's more social. That's more psychological.
Yeah, psychological. Yeah. So that's what he's saying. That's psychological.
Yeah,
they're living organisms, right?
Okay, but
is that what you're saying, Joseph?
In order for something to be, I've seen the study that you're talking about. In order for something to be psychological, though, it has to have a central nervous system. Plants do not have a central.
Did he really just say that?
That right there, that killed it for me. Everything
what killed it?
Everything I learned in ag class, botanical growing stuff like that, chlorophyll and how they breathe it out, oxygen and take in man. I don't know.
Just because you breathe, it doesn't mean you have a brain,
bro. Yeah, apparently, when you talking to a person that don't got one right now.
I don't understand why you're insulting yourself. But
man,
you're right. You are a form of me. You show right.
You're kind of delving into children's jokes right now.
Yeah.
I don't know. What am I? What are you?
Bro,
like
bro,
come on.
Can I ask you a question?
I know you are, but what am I like? That's literally the joke you're doing right now. Like, come on.
Let me ask you a question, bro. So, if they were to start teaching American Aboriginal history like we're teaching you now, we're not teaching you, informing you on now. What would you say to that?
That's dumb, and we should like work very quickly to teach people the correct history.
But why? Why would they put it in school if it's not the correct history? Going by that logic.
You said why would they put it in school if it's not the correct history?
I'm saying if they was to put American Aboriginal history in school, which means, I mean, since they got African history by your logic, it's true. So if they was to put American Aboriginal history in school, why would you disagree with that? If they found new evidence like these teachers are supposed to do, they supposed to learn new stuff every day.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, if they found out that this is like correct, then yeah, I would support them putting it in schools. But it's not correct, so.
Says who? You?
By his logic, bro.
Right, exactly.
No, by the general logic of like the entire.
Yeah, because the general census says
I guess the Rockefeller Foundation.
God damn.
Hey, look, bro. Look, if everything is correct by school's logic, bro, nobody was here when they
I never said everything that was correct by school's logic.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did, bro.
I didn't.
Stop trying to flip words. Yes, you did, bro.
Go back. Literally, go back to the stream right now. Wait, actually, no. We'll do this right now. I'm gonna go to the YouTube and then like play what I said.
Okay, okay. You said what you said. We got it wrong. All right,
look,
make
bro,
it.
Wait. Why are you backing up now, bro? Why can't we play it?
Because it's besides the point. It doesn't matter.
Semantics, bro.
I didn't.
He doing the same thing. He doing the same thing that every other Pan-African do, bro. They do that word semantic thing, bro, and they they say one thing when by logic, when you talking to somebody, bro, you either straightforward or you curving around something.
No,
bro.
You're assuming what I.
No, I'm not assuming nothing, bro. I'm not assuming nothing, bro.
Yes, that's why you guys said I said this, but I didn't. And then when I went to go play it, you guys were like, no, you don't need to play it. Because I know what I said. Because I know what I said.
Bro, okay, I could say 1 + 1 = 2.
Yeah. Does that mean that? But it is. Like 1 + 1 does equal 2.
Go ahead. But does it mean what? Go ahead.
1 + 1 does equal 2. But that does not mean that every school is teaching the correct thing.
So look at that.
All the time.
Look at that, bro. Look at that.
But if it's in the curriculum, shouldn't it be true though?
Yeah, it's true. It's in the curriculum.
Yeah, wait, that's how it should work. But it's not always true.
So okay, so it's the same can't be for history.
Schools aren't always right.
Get out of here.
In my school, I advocate for them changing the curriculum because the Black history is so bad.
Hey, do you know this? Do you know there is more pyramids in the Americas than there are in Africa?
Yeah, sure. Why?
Why don't they teach that in school to the Native Americans to let us know this real Native American history? Why wouldn't they tell us that?
Yeah, I think they should teach better Native American history. But
why don't they? Why didn't they go into detail? You know why?
Because generally, history has come from a white perspective.
Because sooner or later, they got to tell you that these people got coarse hair, bro.
Exactly.
They don't like to tell minorities that their ancestors did great things, generally. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Jay. You got it.
Oh, yeah, man. Yeah. So let me ask you this. Okay, so do you say that you are an African American?
You sound like Jesse Lee Peterson.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, just answer the question, dog.
I'm just asking. You say, okay, so you say you class yourself as an African American. Okay. All right. Let me break something down to you. Okay. And you say everybody came from Africa. Now, what if, I'm just saying, what if Joe Biden and the rest of these people, the same way that they talk about these illegal aliens sending them back to Mexico, what if they all of a sudden said, hey, all you people that classify yourself as African American, we're going to send you back to Africa?
That would probably be bad.
And it's
not going to be bad.
No, but hold up. But your family been here for years, haven't they?
Yeah, which is why it would be wrong to forcibly remove people.
So you're not an African no more, then?
That's not what that means.
So that is what it means, because if you're African American,
just because you're Jewish doesn't mean you'd be okay with everybody forcing like Jewish people to go to Israel.
But if that's your land, why not stay on your land though and build that land?
Not everybody wants to go there though. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's just wrong morally to forcibly
why don't
move
you want to
people.
go back home? How's that bad that they're sending you back home?
I might personally want to, but that doesn't mean that I want to force other people to do so.
But that's your homeland, so why not go back to it instead of staying over here complaining
because
about
forcing people to go places is wrong.
But you're going home.
Forcing people to go places, like, you can't morally agree that that's wrong. Forcing people to go places is wrong.
Wow. Yes, you're right. It's wrong. It's wrong. It so is wrong. The Trail of Tears is wrong.
Yep.
Yeah. Forcibly moving people. Yes. Yes. I'm glad you're seeing that.
Yep.
I'm glad you said that.
I think the Trail of Tears is wrong. I just don't think it was black people.
I want you to dwell on that. I want you to dwell on that for the next couple of years, because you classifying yourself like everybody else as African Americans, which you're not an African American. For one, you're not.
Oh wow, damn.
You're not. You're not. You're not.
Crazy.
You're not. You're not.
Bro, why you think every melanated person in America comes from Africa? Because I got a second part.
Not every melanated person comes from Africa.
Then where the rest of us come from?
Where do they come from then?
Not everybody has. Wait, everybody has melanin.
I thought black and Negro and all that was synonymous. Is synonymous the word I'm looking for? Was correlated with Africa. Negro, black.
Well, black is. You just said melanated people. Everybody.
Melanated. Okay, melanated. Where do they come from? Not Africa, then.
Like there are Asians with melanin that came from Asia.
So they was already in Asia. So they didn't come from Africa.
There are Asian Americans that live in America.
Bro, where you seen a black Asian at, bro? Somebody tell me this.
Any
of y'all seen dark skinned?
There's actually a YouTube channel called Being Black in Asia.
I've also seen black people with blue eyes that were the first Irish people. The pygmies, yeah. Yes. Yep. Yes.
The first Europeans.
Yes, that is true. But they didn't come from Africa. They was the original inhabitants of Ireland.
Exactly.
Okay, they don't. Okay, how did they get to Ireland then?
You just said they didn't come from Africa, so you tell me. I don't know. Where did they come from then?
Probably a boat.
But from where though?
Now you being funny now. Come on now, be for real. Where they come from?
I'm being funny because like I'm using comments, what I would consider common.
Bro, if they didn't come from Africa, then where did they come from? If they didn't come from Africa, where did they come from then?
I didn't say that they didn't come from Africa.
We was talking about. Wow, you literally just said. Well, who was we talking about?
You're saying melanated people.
The black Asians.
Are you talking about black people? Like,
the melanated
you're
Asians.
gonna have to be more specific because a lot of people have melanin.
Asians, bro. The
white
melanated
people have
Asians.
melanin.
No, white people don't have melanin, bro. Are you
no. White people do have it's a different style of melanin. It's sulfur in their melanin, which makes them white. He's right about that.
Oh my God.
He's right about that.
Yeah.
All right, bet. Let me rephrase the question.
It's almost like he doesn't know what science is.
Okay, let me rephrase the question because I'm about to beat you up on the science thing. I'm gonna get you on that. I'm glad you brought that up. All right, so people who look like us, people who look like African Americans, the ones that's in Asia that look like those.
What people are you talking about? Who's the people who
the
look
so-called
like
African American, bro? The so-called African American, black people, man. Like, come on, dude.
Okay.
So the black people, so-called black. I hate saying these words. The so-called black people that was in Asia first. Where did they come from? If they didn't come from Africa, but every black person came from Africa, according to your logic. So where did they come from?
Africa.
You said earlier they didn't, though, right?
No, I think I got confused on what you were saying. I thought you were talking about melanated people, so I was like, well, not every person.
Let me ask you this: whenever somebody says melanated, who are they talking about? Let's not play semantics once again. When you hear melanated, who do you think about? Do you think about white people for real, dude?
Wait, no, we need to be specific because you have different definitions than the
large majority of people. Black that you don't want to do this with. I could do this with the word black, and you say, "Oh, it doesn't matter." Is it not important for us to clear up our definitions before we engage in the conversation? But you don't care about
do that earlier, bro. I tried to do that earlier.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm setting I'm just. Am I?
You're
Wait,
playing.
why am
That's
I
why
in the
you're
wrong for
stuttering now.
trying to understand what you're saying?
No, you saying, oh man, you said, oh man, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying no more. You fucking with my head, bro.
He playing game. He playing games, bro.
I'm not playing games, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
you is, bro.
if
Because
you
look,
like,
earlier you said black was a race, bro, and we tried to let you know, bro, that the true definition of black is not even a brown person, bro.
okay,
We tried to give
so
you that earlier, bro, and you said that black people was
what?
African Americans, bro.
What's a
We came from Africa.
what's a true definition? Define that for me real quick.
The true definition of black, take the damn K off because they just added a letter, is pale.
No,
It's
that's not what I
bleached by
asked.
the
That's not
sun.
what I asked. I asked what a true definition is.
It's the root of the word. You got to get to
The
the root.
root of the word, brother. Etymology of the
The
word,
the
bro.
Latin term.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah.
So
And
the
I
Latin.
told him that earlier. I told him that earlier, bro.
So the
Yeah.
the Latin root is the meaning of the word.
Yes. Do you know
Okay.
that all languages are rooted in Latin, bro? Except for Japanese, bro. Do you know that?
Yeah.
Don't believe me? Go look it up. So okay, so if we know this, then how come you keep saying that the definition of BLACK is an African American?
Okay.
That's your skin tone. That's a race. When it's not, bro.
So why do you apply this true definition to only like words like black or like these specific terms that are in line
No,
with your ideology, but don't apply it to like all of the other words?
no. I don't apply it to what my etymology or what I believe is my ideology. No, I don't do that, bro. See, this is the thing. I was talking about this earlier, bro. Our people are lacking competence, bro. They are not looking at the roots of all of these words.
What's the true definition of computer?
Man,
Here we go.
what does that have to do with what we talking about, man?
No, because I'm saying that you don't speak in Latin. You speak in English.
He's playing
So
semantics. Do you even
No.
know that English is rooted in Latin too? Do you know that?
No, okay.
Do you know that?
Can I finish?
Go ahead, finish, bro. Let me mute my mic.
What you're doing is playing semantics. What you're doing is you want to take the Latin root of certain phrases that help your argument, but you don't speak Latin. Like you don't actually speak Latin. So for all of the other words, you just let the normal English definition slide. Like computer, you don't know the Latin root for computer because you don't speak Latin. So why for certain words do you swap out the true definition, but for words like computer you don't?
Who told you I didn't speak Latin, bro? Who told
You
you
speak
I
Latin?
didn't speak Latin?
Do you speak Latin?
Memormitus. Do you know what that means? That's Latin. Do you know what that means?
Tell me,
That means
tell
we
me.
all must die, bro. So
Okay.
again,
No.
hold on. No, stop,
Speak
bro.
Latin.
Because you said
Speak
I
some
don't
Latin real
speak
quick.
Latin. No,
Tell me.
bro. No, bro. Hold on, bro.
No, because
We're
I know
not
you don't
finna
speak
play
Latin
your
because
game, bro.
I know the general
Hey,
intelligence of this group.
this dude gonna tell me I don't speak Latin when I've been studying Latin for the past 3 months, Jim.
Exactly. Like, who is he?
He
to tell
tripping, bro. You really tripping with
Yeah.
yourself, kid.
That's what these Pan
No,
Africans do. Man.
tell me the root, the true definition of computer.
Y'all can't even you Pan Africans can't even say where you came from in Africa. Y'all can't even produce what
Tell me
slave
the
ship
true
y'all came
definition
from.
of computer.
And y'all play these games, man. This is unreal, man.
What is it?
I don't know. You tell me, man. You know everything.
I don't know because I don't
You
speak
can
Latin.
debunk everything.
And I
in
don't
2
pretend
minutes.
to speak Latin.
How do you know if you don't speak Latin? How the fuck would you know?
Because I can Google it.
You can Google it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
You don't use Google Translate?
Man, I try to talk to actual humans, and because
You try to talk to actual humans, not the
Robots, bro.
aliens.
yeah, not robots,
Not robots, bro.
Because there's a lot of people walk around. They look like humans, but they like you. I'm starting to think you're a robot.
I'm a robot? Oh no.
Yeah.
So why did what can I drink some water to prove to you that I'm not a robot?
I mean, nowadays these robots could do everything. They can eat, drink, and everything. Thank you. You better pay attention to what's going on. Where they setting to remove you, to replace you.
It's a common trend. Oh,
They're creating AIs and robots.
This is a
don't even
key
know.
example
Look
of
at
the
Walmart.
Dunning-Kruger effect, right?
Look at
You know what the
Walmart right now. Look at
You know what
Walmart.
the Dunning-Kruger effect is?
No, tell me, please.
What it is like you learn a skill or you learn some knowledge, and so you it's very common that people of low skill will think that they're they're like way better than they are, and that the people with like low intelligence will actually think they're smarter than they are. This is what's happening right now.
So you telling us that you're smarter than us?
Yeah, he calling us stupid. Yo,
Yeah.
I don't know, bro. I know you on the
Yes,
17.
yes, in
but
an intelligent
but
way.
you
Though.
being disrespectful. I know you're on the
Respectfully.
17, but you being
Respectfully.
disrespectful. But if I was in front of
Respectfully, you need to learn
That
some
you
more, bro.
smarter than all of us.
yeah, like that's crazy.
Is that what you're saying?
Respectfully, you need to
I
graduate
wanna
from
hear you
school,
say it
bro,
out your own
and
mouth.
learn some
Say it
real
way
stuff,
smarter
bro.
No,
than me.
actually, I don't need to because Tashawn told me to not graduate from school. He told me to drop out. How smart
You
is that?
should. You should
Yeah,
because they took away all your common sense, bro. You laughing and you playing and like we real life trying to help you out because the children, the young men and women, y'all are our future. If we don't get y'all in line, we are fucked over. This Pan-African shit has never helped us. This black shit has never helped us. It's what we're trying to get y'all to understand because that's not us. We just asked you if they was to take you back to Africa, would you be happy? Why wouldn't you be happy to go back home?
Let me tell you what's gonna happen.
Man,
What's gonna happen is
whatever. I'm not going to
our population in the United States will increase.
We
and
already
as that happens, conservative propaganda and conservatives in general will just start to disappear, and people will be more left leaning.
Who told you that? What
that's literally just how politics works. People that have cities with more higher populations are less likely to be conservative.
But
that's why most of the racist white people live in rural areas.
A conservative state though?
So hold on, wait. What state you live in, bro?
Kansas, a racist one.
You live in Kansas. I live in Texas, bro. You know how big Texas population is, and we conservatives down here, bro. You tripping?
Yep. Texas is an outlier.
Where are you from?
You
son?
tripping?
What part of Texas?
I'm from Port Arthur, bro.
Dude.
I'm up here in Tyler. Yeah.
That's not even the big cities in Texas.
Bro, no, it's not, bro. I'm 30 minutes from Houston, bro. But Texas is still a republic state, bro.
Yeah, you talking about cities. You said state. So why you bringing up cities?
Texas is an outlier.
Why?
But like the vast majority of the cities are blue. Wait, actually, the majority of people are blue.
No, majority of people.
No, they're not, bro.
Wait, no, actually, let me educate.
No, they're not, bro. You tripping?
Let me educate you real quick. Let me educate you real quick. Okay, the conservatives, like for presidency, have not won a popular vote. Do you know what the popular vote is? No. Okay, so you have the popular vote and you have the electoral vote.
Yes. No, the popular vote.
Conservatives have not won a popular vote presidential election for 8 years. Wait, not 8 years. Sorry, I think like 8 consecutive elections.
Now tell me how to help you, Mr. Black Man.
So,
what has that done for you?
Republicans, they have this thing called the Electoral College. It basically gives more voting power to people in states with smaller populations. So basically, the rural populations will end up, their votes will matter more in the election than a person who lives in a city, which is basically, when you think about it, affirmative action for conservatives. Yeah. Because conservatives can't actually win. They need the Electoral College to bolster them.
But you also know that the electors at Electoral College are not, they do not have to vote for the people that they're elected to vote for, right?
Yeah, which is stupid, which is why we should get rid of the Electoral College. I
agree with you on that. I can agree with you on that, but
if
still,
you did, conservatives would never win.
Okay, but what have liberals winning done for you though? What have they done for Black America?
They generally vote for policy that benefits Black people more than negatively.
Tell me something that they do directly that benefits us, that gets us out of the situation we're in.
I don't need to. All I need to do is prove
Why
that.
don't you need to? Why don't you want to?
All
Why
I need
are
to
you
do
forcing these
is
people to do this?
all I need to do is prove that conservative policy is worse for Black Americans than Democratic policy. That's all I have to prove.
Okay, and liberal policy just did what? Signed a hate bill for the Asians. Once again,
Yeah,
what are these people doing for you?
All I have to prove is that one outcome is better than the other.
Shouldn't they have? Hey, bro, hold on, bro. Shouldn't they have?
Lesser of two evils.
Shouldn't they have gave y'all reparations?
Yeah, Democrats are more likely to put that on than Republicans ever will be.
But they didn't, and they not gonna do it.
They gave Asians money before you.
Why not?
Asians money before you, bro.
You've been suffering for 400-something years, 600-something years, quote unquote, and you still ain't got reparations yet. What happened, bro?
All I have to do is prove that conservative.
Bro, no, that's not all you have to do.
A conservative country is worse than a democratic one.
Bro, why is all these people moving to Texas? Somebody tell me that. Why all these people running to Texas? Somebody got to explain that.
Niggas at that.
Why do most people vote Democrat?
Niggas. Why is niggas running to Texas?
You people been tricked into doing that, bro.
Yeah, they've been tricked. Okay.
You really don't know that. You don't know the history of the Dixiecrats, bro. He don't.
I do. There's a thing called the party switch. There's a thing called
no, bro. Hold on, bro. Besides the party switch, bro, how did these people even get all of these quote unquote Black people to start voting Democrat? You tell me that. How did they do it?
So Republicans were like, we hate Black people, and so they voted Democrat.
Man, get the hell out of here, because all of the Black people was the Republicans, bro. You tripping.
Yeah, that's why I was saying when I first got here, we was all landowners, we was all Republicans.
Tripping,
okay, hold up. I want you to name I want you to name 3 conservative policies that you like.
Why you keep bringing up? Because what have these liberals done for you? Specifically.
I can't tell you a race-based bill that conservatives.
Okay, so why are you steady talking about conservatives?
All of Black people. I can give you a race-based bill that has benefited a specific group of Black people.
Bro,
I don't want to go through that again. I just want to skip past that part and tell me what conservative policy that you like.
Listen to this. If they passed the Asian hate bill, not Asian farmers, not Asian mothers, not Asian kids. They passed it for all Asians. Any Asian that wants to come over here, they're good.
Are you like
liberals past that?
Are you like Goku, bro? Are you like Ultra Instinct? Like, how are we? I don't understand how you can dodge this much. I don't know how you can dodge this much, dude.
Bro, let me say this
I'm not gonna sit up here. I'm not gonna sit up here and say I enjoy. I mean, there's any conservative measures that I like. I don't like any of this crap that they got going on in Washington. I don't. I think it's all a big old play, and I'm just enjoying it with popcorn. But one thing I want to ask you, Sean. One thing I want to ask you, Sean, straight up. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm not trying to get away from the question, but the question was reparations when you was asking him about reparations. Now, I'm gonna tell you like this. This is my theory. It's me. It's me. Doesn't make it true or not. But me personally, I feel like Black America will never get reparations until they get to the point to where they tell the Census, the Census Bureau, to reclassify us back to what we originally was, so we can get reparations.
Exactly.
That's the only way we can get reparations. Because you can't give reparations to something that is not even alive, that's dead on paper. What do you think about that, Sean?
How are Black people sentenced if they're dead? How are Black people sentenced to prison if they're dead?
He said census, man.
No, I'm not asking you. I'm asking him. I'm asking him. I'm just asking him about.
You're saying Black people are like legally dead. So like, how are Black people sentenced to prison while being legally dead?
Blackmail.
He don't get that, bro.
He don't get that. He don't know the law. He don't get it. He don't know the law, bro.
Listen, and it's not that he don't get it. It's just that he don't even care to look into it.
No. Explain that to me. How is a person who's legal?
That's why I'm getting irritated with him, because
how is a person who's legally dead able to be sentenced to prison?
And ask yourself, if you if you agree that person is legally dead, why keep calling yourself that? You see, you're trying to be funny, but you're proving.
No, I'm not. I'm actually trying to understand. How can a person who's legally dead be sentenced to prison?
Because you're dead, they can do whatever they want to do with you, bro.
No,
You
you
don't
can't be
mean
sent to
nothing. You
prison
mean
if you're
nothing in
dead.
the eyes of the law. You mean nothing. You're nothing. Black means nothing, bro.
Wait, so how can
I,
black people win lawsuits?
I thought he
They
said.
can't.
I thought he said
Wait, black
They
citizenship.
people have
can't.
won lawsuits before though.
No,
That lawyer.
bro.
Thank
The lawyer wins the lawsuit, bro, because you
you.
giving your power of
Yeah.
attorney
Wait,
to the
no,
lawyer,
you
bro.
don't. Wait, no, you don't
Thank you.
go to court, sue someone, and then like you give all the money to the lawyer, and then the lawyer pays you.
If that's your
No,
lawsuit, why you got to pay more the
no,
lawyer?
it goes
That's your
into the
lawsuit.
person who it goes into the the plaintiff's bank account, and then they give however much money they agreed upon to the lawyer. That's how it works. And you don't even have to have a
Let me tell
lawyer
you
to be
something,
able
bro.
to
Let me tell
win
you
a
something.
settlement. You
Let me
don't
tell
have
you
to have a
something.
lawyer to win a settlement.
Let me tell you something. If say you got into something and you got every proof of what you need to know that you could beat this case, you can
Yeah.
go in there and represent yourself.
Mhm.
But if a so-called black person was to go in there and classify themselves as black, no matter how much evidence they got, they probably gonna lose that case because they're black.
What if I told you that black people win cases all the time?
By themselves?
Hey, listen here. You know what I'm starting to get? I'm starting to get like this house nigga vibe from you. It's like you know what's
Yeah.
wrong, but
Yeah.
it maybe don't apply to you as much, so you don't really care.
House Negro, we're
You
really
know what I'm
delving into that type of insults, really?
Yeah, because that's what you're doing. Like you dancing around, you steady talking about conservatives, and I asked you, I said, why are you so okay with them passing the Asian hate bill for
Wait,
every Asian that comes here?
how are you even going to call me a house Negro when you don't believe slavery happened? That kind of
Oh
feels like
my
a
God,
term that's
because you got
off
the
limits
House
for you.
Negro mentality that they told us about. That's why.
It feels like that term is off limits for you because you don't believe in slavery.
God damn.
The
Okay,
term just
then.
doesn't make logic.
Oh,
Doesn't logically
You
make
can't
any sense.
save everybody, man.
Okay,
It's
then,
impossible.
okay. You know what? Okay, then I ain't gonna say the house nigga syndrome. It sounds like you got like the Martin Luther King syndrome. Like, let's just
Martin
be
Luther
one.
King syndrome. What did Martin
Yeah.
Luther King do wrong? Let me hear about that.
Before he woke up, yeah,
You know, like
right.
the
That's
little
what you got right now.
Yeah,
What did he do? What did he do
the
wrong?
puppet shit he was on the first. You know,
He did
ending
what?
segregation and all that.
Oh, wait.
He wanted
Why
to end
is ending segregation bad?
Because we was thriving, bro.
Because I led
We
my
had
people into a
businesses. We
burning
had
house.
Check
we
this out.
had all
we
of
gonna
this
end-
stuff, bro, before they
we-
stopped us, bro, from having it. You tripping.
Oh, dang.
gonna-
Okay.
What they
crazy?
did is hold on, check this out. What they did is okay, we're gonna end segregation, so we're gonna send you with these white teachers. Now we're gonna really goddamn flood nothing but number that whole Africa shit. You get what I'm saying? If you stayed in the black community, more black stuff would have got passed down, we would have surpassed them, man, like we did before.
Oh, okay.
Exactly.
So,
that makes sense.
You right. You're so right, Zoe.
Yeah,
You're so
I
right. You are right.
I used to subscribe to that ideology too.
So you think we need to be integrated with people to thrive? That's what you're saying?
I think it's preferable.
That's house nigga syndrome.
I think it's,
Why do you need to
I'm
be with everybody else instead of building with your own, bro? That's the issue with our people.
No, I believe
We
in black
support everybody
businesses
else
and that we
except
should.
for our own, man.
No, you're misinterpreting me. I believe in
No,
black
I'm-
businesses
you just
and that
said,
we
yeah.
should support them. I'm just not a black separatist.
It's not everybody else spends money with their own people. If we do that, then we
I think
racist
that
and
we should.
separatist.
I think that we should do that too. That doesn't mean I advocate for segregation.
Bro, it's already
That is segregation,
We're
bro.
the only ones spending with everybody. They don't
Malcolm
spend
X,
with us.
segregation.
Malcolm X even defined
That's
it as
financial
different things.
segregation.
Bro, it's already segregated. Asians don't spend money with
You know
us.
what it
White
is?
people don't spend money with us.
You know,
Mexicans don't spend money
You
with
know
us.
what-
They spend money with each
you know
other.
what it is. Hey,
What the fuck?
you want a perfect world that was built on chaos, lies, like
I want a
destruction.
perfect world that would what?
You want a perfect world in a world that was built off lies and deceit and betrayal and corruption. Like it doesn't work like that. It'll never be like that because that wasn't how it started off. Like you
Wait,
only way you
wait.
gotta finish
Are
how
you
started,
implying
man.
just because something started off as bad, it can't become good?
No, it can't. That's
Only
chaos,
come good
bro.
if you give. Listen, if you give what's old to us, but that's not gonna happen, bruh. It's not. Check this out. You want me to tell you why it's not gonna happen? Because it's 4 people fighting against 20 people that think like you.
Exactly. That's
the ratio.
What?
And that's a fact. Listen.
Wait, yeah.
I don't give a fuck what nobody.
Wait,
says,
yeah.
dog.
You're gonna lose.
Listen,
Wait, why?
10 people. 10 people cannot beat 1,000 people. Now, hold on. No, nobody say nothing. I want to hear what he say about this. Just check this out. Now,
10 people cannot beat 1,000 people.
Yeah, like the way we thinking, we can't beat y'all, so we got to just slowly persuade y'all. So what do you guys say about that?
All right, 10 people cannot. Do you mean in like political sense?
I mean, like in anything, like 10 people can't overpower 1,000 people.
If you just mean like hand-to-hand combat, then yeah, sure. If everything's balanced, no. Yeah, that can't happen.
He trying to defend the whole solution.
So that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay,
so
you're forgetting that I'm intelligent and I know the connection that you're trying to make.
Intelligent don't mean never mind.
He's indoctrinated.
You were gonna say educated.
Bro.
You got confused real quick. And
No,
your brain
I'm educated, intelligent, all that stuff.
Yeah, you were gonna say that educated and intelligent are the same thing. I know how you think.
For yourself.
In your mind.
For yourself. That's what I deal with. Can you think for yourself?
I'm not gonna lie, man.
If I take a shit on your floor and tell you I didn't shit, are you gonna say, okay, you didn't shit on the floor, even though you're looking at it? That's what these people are doing to us, and we going along with it.
Hey, listen, Tay, he's 17, so that means for the past 16 years he's been getting nothing but their knowledge, bro. You not listen. I thought that on the drive.
I advocate for the radical change of our history curriculum,
which is what they gonna add. What they gonna change? What they taking out?
More African history, more a generally more inclusive history where they look at it from not just a European perspective, but from everybody else's perspective.
Why do you need more African history? Answer that.
Why do I need more African history?
Yep, in America. Why?
Because it's not good right now.
So why not just go to Africa to get the history?
Because not everybody wants to move to Africa, and you should just.
But why do you want more? But you're in America. You're not in Africa. So if you want history that bad, go to Africa and get the history. Is what we're telling you.
Imagine getting your arguments from white supremacists. This is literally what they say. They say you don't like. They say no. They literally say you don't like America. Why don't you go back to Africa?
Hey, bro,
if you African, if you European, it don't matter. If you from across that water, if you ain't from the mainland, you a foreigner here.
Time out, bro. Time out.
You're using white supremacist arguments.
Time out. Hold on, bro. See what he's saying is he want Chinese history taught here. He wants Indian history taught here. I'm talking about Hindustan, India. He wants their history taught here. He wants Russian history taught here. He wants German history taught here. He wants everybody around the world. He wants this to be a literal melting pot when it's not a melting pot, bro.
Exactly. They
come here, they steal your history, they take your ideas, they take everything from you, and they give it to everybody else, bro.
And he okay?
Y'all watch
he cool with that.
Y'all watch Hidden Colors?
Yeah, no. I watched this. I watched it, man. Go ahead. That's it. I watched all of them.
Oh man.
What do you think about neuromelanin?
See, you think I told y'all, hey, he's playing.
I'm not playing.
You know what he do?
I'm not.
He say little stuff so that we can get mad and like threaten him. That's what he doing on purpose, though. When he say little stuff like this and he do a little pause,
I honestly would like.
You know what it is?
I said that same thing earlier, bro.
I honestly would like to stick. Like if you wanted it to be a constructive debate, we would just stick to one topic. But you guys like aren't capable of it, so that's why I'm like messing around saying stuff like neuromelanin.
I know what it is, man. You don't got nothing to do, dog. You be bored. This is just like entertainment. You like getting
no. If I really wanted to troll you, I can make you so much more mad.
You're trolling right now. I mean, you can't make me no madder than I already am. Like I'm already irritated.
No, the thing that you can do to make conservatives mad is to imply that they're not thinking critically.
See,
that makes them the most mad. Imply that they're not thinking critically.
He loves conservative.
Listen, he loves. Let's check this out. You know what it is? The whole conservative liberal things. That's when the little LMNOP community, when they keep saying
LMNOP
shit like
community.
That,
yeah, actually, I want to focus on that. Actually, what do you guys think about LGBTQ?
We don't fuck with it, bro. We heterosexuals, bro.
Hey, what do you think about them putting it in cartoons?
For the most part, it's completely fine.
Why?
Check out. Why? Because check out. A kid.
No, wait, no. You told me it was wrong. It's your job to prove why it's wrong.
Okay, so why is
because no, hold on, let me try this.
what?
A kid not even supposed to know about what kind of sex or anything they want as a child. That wasn't how
Wait,
we was
Pride?
raised. Because
That's
check
not
this
what
out.
Pride does.
Listen, they didn't overly like push sex on us as little kids with cartoons. So why are you doing it so much when it comes to the gay stuff?
Is that your question? Can I go?
Yeah.
Okay. This comes from a fundamental misunderstanding of what Pride is. They are not teaching kids about anal sex every single time they decide to include an LGBT character in a show.
It should be no time. What you talking about? Not every time.
No, they're not at all. Like, you're not getting away with teaching kids about anal sex.
What's their purpose of pushing the LGBT community to the kids? That's what I want to know. What's the purpose of it?
Because people should know that these people exist.
What people?
We
Kids?
know that they exist.
Same. Wait, no, it's the same reason that you would want more black people to be shown on TV.
Bro, we already know y'all exist. You don't have to force it down our throat, especially kids' throat.
Wait, bro. Hey, wait, bro. Hold on.
That was the dumbest shit
Hold on,
in
Zoe.
the world.
Hold on, Zoe. Because you said it earlier, Zoe. You said it earlier, bro. He's 17, so he don't know about Family Matters. He don't know about all of them TV shows and stuff. There was predominantly black people.
I do
predominantly
know about
black people on TV, bro. They took all of them people off of the TV, bro.
I do
so
know.
no,
I do know
it's
about
not that. It's not that we want more black people on TV, bro. No. They stopped so much shit, bro. Do you even know that Bill Cosby was gonna buy CBS, bro, to teach true black history?
I know. I listen to Dr. Umar Johnson too.
I can tell you listen to Umar.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't agree with everything he says.
But you okay with him pushing this Pan-African thing and he hasn't done nothing for us yet?
Wait. Anyways, let's get back to the topic of LGBT.
Right, yeah. I'll run from that too. I will run from that too.
I can respond to what you said, but I'd rather stay on topic.
Because you'd rather not get into Dr. Umar. Because that would blow up this whole Pan-African thing because you know he's a fraud. You know he's a fraud. Where's these schools that he's supposed to be opening 5 years ago? You should care because he's pushing it on our people. What do you care about?
Listen, he care about the conversation that he keep trying to get back to. Listen, I know what you're trying to do, dog. Listen.
You cut out, bro.
Mic check.
You cut out, Zoe.
Mic check. Mic check.
Yo. You hear me? Hello?
You good?
Yo. Yeah. You kept saying, what do he care about? The only thing he care about is what he's trying to tell you, the conversation he was just trying to run back to. He's trying to like justify like the whole elemental shit. That's what he got to do. Like,
this is my ideology.
This the only
I'm
time
a socialist.
Hey, y'all, let's get back on topic.
I am a left-leaning person. That makes it even more clear. And I support LGBTQ. I support black people. I support science. I'm also an atheist. That is what I believe.
Okay, so if a homosexual guy wants to get with you, you got no problem with getting with him, right?
No, I do have a problem with that because
why? You support them, bro.
Show that love, man. Bust
it.
Wait.
You gotta support. Wait. You said you support. I don't support them.
Okay. Do you okay, wait. I could own a pet. I can own a pet. And I can support my pet, but like not want to fuck my dog. Do you realize how dumb of an argument that is?
No, I was just cracking jokes, bro.
I'm about to say we being silly, though.
We just silly right now, bro.
I can't tell because like the quality of arguments I get, I wouldn't be surprised if you actually.
Hey, why you get so mad about that? But when you up here disrespecting my ancestors, saying I don't know what I talk about, and I got mad,
wait,
you know why I'm getting mad.
I'm not.
Yeah,
mad,
your whole facial expression just changed. You got really upset. You got butthurt.
No. I know what him with. You just called that stupid. That was an overly aggressive insult.
Okay. Overly aggressive. Okay.
You see, you 17. We can see it in your face when you like embarrassed.
Yep.
You young man, like just
embarrassed.
take the knowledge in, dog.
I've been up here for 5 hours. I doubt you could embarrass me.
Bro,
You couldn't
you haven't
embarrass
been
me
up
in the
here
first
5
floor.
hours. You've been here like 3 hours because I was on for 2 before you came. But
I
bro,
don't care. I've
do
been
you
here
do
for a
you
while.
know, bro? I know you don't
if-
care. That's the thing. Do you
I
know how much
can
knowledge you
I can
soaking
look
in
back
right
at
now?
this debate and be
Well, you're
proud
not
of it.
soaking
And like
in.
I know if you show this to anybody who's just like not Pan African or like not indigenous, they
Bro,
will say you guys sound crazy and like are dumb.
they
Hey,
probably
bro.
would because they just like you
So it-
Show
indoctrinated.
this like
Hey,
show this at a
yeah.
person at your local Walmart. I'm sure they will agree a lot more with
So
me
it
than they do with you.
sound crazy.
No, they won't, bro.
So it sound crazy. So listen. So it sound crazy taking 500 people to 1,000 like sardine cans and taking them out somewhere for 6 months. And oh yeah, letting them come out for light exercises in the fucking 1400s. You know what I'm saying? Before anything, like before they had replenishment ships or
Wait,
any of that shit like that.
1400s?
Hold on, wait a minute.
Wait, I don't think you know when slavery happened. I have to correct you on that.
Listen, what you say?
You said
Listen, I'm not
1400s.
being-
That's just
I'm not-
incorrect, bro.
I'm not being okay. Listen, I'm not being technical like you said. Listen, this is the
But you're-
overcast. Is that a
You're a whole
is that a big
200
enough word
years
for you?
off, my guy.
Listen, you know what I'm saying, dog. Okay, when slavery happened, we got that many people together, and we brought them over here for 6 to 7 months, packed like sardines. Listen, now, what kind of fucking bait were you using to feed that many people? That's a lot of motherfucking fish to catch.
You need a lot of
did they
food
have
and water.
replenishment ships like? Did they have like replenishment ships like the Navy got, where another boat comes along and they bring the food over for them? Oh, did they stop and like pull in and get something to eat? Got like 500 burgers to go. What did they do for food? I'm
With
asking
sailboats,
you
bro.
a serious question too.
With sailboats, man.
With sailboats. Like what did they? You get what I'm saying? Like I want to know. Like you know everything else. That's all I want to know. Tell me. I'll listen. I swear to God. Hey y'all, please don't cut them off, man. Go. Hey, let them rock out. Yeah. How you mute your mic? Go.
Okay. So on boats, they had these things called storages where they would store food.
You're stupid. Yeah,
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
Was
Hold on.
that real?
Hold on,
stupid?
hold
Like,
on, hold on, bro. Hold
That's
on.
just like a fact.
Hold on, bro. Okay. Now
Like-
on these storage, hold on. On these sailboats, they had storages. Now they got enough food to feed at least 700 people on this ship that's chained up and everything, plus the captain, plus the crew for 6 months. They got enough food for all of that?
Don't forget they gotta unchain them so they can feed the people on the bottom too.
Yeah.
So some of the slaves gonna stand there and wait their turn to get chained back down.
Yeah, because they did say it was three decks, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
yeah,
you
I be
gotta-
forgetting about that.
Ain't enough.
Hold up. I don't understand how you can grasp the concept that you can store people, but you can't grasp the concept that you can store food.
Bro,
No. I asked you if they had enough food for 6 months, storing all of these people to feed the captain, the crew,
No,
all of these people.
Clearly not enough because a lot of them died.
Bruh. Oh, hey, let me tell you something, bro. Over half of they motherfucking shipment would have died, bro, from pissing and shitting on each other, bro.
Not to mention, ain't no refrigerators, ain't no electricity back then. So the fucking food got salmonella poison or whatever you can fucking imagine, or whatever name you can possibly call it.
What if I told you there's this it's like a crazy new invention, right? They have this food. It's called non-perishables.
Yeah, now.
You said crazy new invention.
Now,
you said crazy new.
I was
now,
being
yeah,
sarcastic.
now.
I was
You said
being
crazy new.
sarcastic.
Yeah,
This
now.
has existed from the beginning of time. I was being sarcastic.
So how
Like
did they
non-perishables have
bro?
like rice? Are you,
This
like
dude here.
Yeah, this is
How you cook rice on a wooden ship, bro?
there you go.
who said they had to cook it?
Bro, who the hell eating raw ass rice?
Hey, check this out.
Wait,
Okay, my
do you
question
think they
is-
really cared about feeding their slaves good food?
Bruh.
So if they ain't feeding them good food, then they gonna die regardless. Then wow,
I'm sorry they didn't.
wow.
Listen.
I'm sorry they didn't serve their slaves a full course meal.
Did you just hear what he said? He said they didn't care about giving them good food because they slaves. And why would they care about bringing them up for a breather so they can stretch?
My point
so they
exactly.
can live.
So, but you gonna feed them? You barely gonna feed them what?
Bad food to die.
Oh
This
man.
dude is a goof on. Man, boy, listen, man, don't go to Chicago. You green, boy.
Yo, you know what we
Ooh.
should do? We should hold like a panel, right? In like Texas, because I'm gonna come to Houston, right? And we should hold like a panel and just like in front of a whole bunch of just random people, and then like watch to see what happens.
Hey, let me tell you this, because y'all Pan Africans, y'all keep thinking that's
nah.
Hey, hold on, wait,
Even,
hold on. So y'all Pan Africans keep thinking that's a good idea, but you get a bunch of melanin, well, so-called black people in a room, and us American Aborigines start shitting on you Pan Africans, and they start realizing how much y'all been lying. Y'all make it out that building. So y'all keep begging for that. You might want to tread lightly. You might want to tread lightly.
Yeah. You guys don't really.
I wouldn't even
there's a reason why people like Dane Calloway don't debate people that are actual debaters.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it real with you. Dane Calloway, all he do is make you think. He don't go into details, so y'all can keep bringing him up. I know that's all y'all got, but Dane Calloway is not the master teacher.
I only brought up Dane Calloway when you guys brought him up.
This is your second time bringing him up.
I only brought him up when you guys brought him up the first time.
No, you brought him up the first time, dude.
No, you guys brought him up, and then I was like, Dane Calloway, really? Dane Calloway's a meme. Why did you bring him up?
So, but he's not the only one pushing information. And there's people out here pushing way more information than he is.
No, Dane Calloway is the biggest person who believes this.
Just because he's the biggest don't mean that he's teaching more.
Okay, he's the biggest person that believes this.
But he's not pushing more information, guy.
He's pretty
the biggest
small.
Don't mean you
like,
have the more
in terms of like
YouTube.
Like Dane Calloway is a pretty small YouTuber compared to like.
No, he does not have the most information. Is what I don't give a fuck how many followers he got. He's not putting out the most information. Point blank. Period. I've said more on this and my 4 videos than he said.
Sure. He has like 153 videos, but sure.
And he says the same shit in every single one of them. Has he touched on the American Indian Encyclopedia like I have? No.
The encyclopedia.
The American Indian Encyclopedia. American Indian Contributions to the World.
You actually read? Damn.
Well, I got a little cousin for you, boy.
A little cousin? What's your little cousin gonna do?
Y'all going to debate.
Funny that a grown man needs to bring up his little cousin to debate a 17-year-old.
Yeah, but if I was punching you in your face, you'd be like, "Oh man, you're a grown man that punched me in my face."
No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. We don't have to devolve to physical threats.
No, I'm not saying I'm gonna punch you. I'm not on that.
I'm just saying. I know. I just know martial arts, and I don't think.
No, I don't give a fuck. I know combatives, and I've been punched in my nose quite a few times, so I know how to take a look.
Obviously, like we can all tell that you've been punched in your nose quite a few times. You've been hit in the head, probably when you were a baby too.
Ah, boy, yeah, y'all, your type, you the type that try to antagonate somebody, and when they go off on you be crying to the police.
It's not a
you
word.
be crying to the police. That's what you do. So you're trying to entice me. Antagonate. I'm probably saying it wrong because of my accent, and we don't speak this English language. We're not supposed to be speaking in any way. Sometimes my so-called native tongue, it just comes out, and I don't even realize it. Type shit like that, you know what I'm saying?
You just speak like a black. You just speak like a black person.
Bitch, I ain't black. You getting real disrespectful, bro, and I'm really about to get disrespectful back at this point.
I'm sorry. You speak like an African American who lives in Texas,
bro. I seriously would punch this man in his face, bro. Like y'all think this shit funny? Y'all do this shit with us. Y'all do all this funny shit and wanna do all this extra shit with us, but y'all never go to white people. Y'all never go to Asians and do this funny shit with them. Why?
I'm actually up to debate any white.
I ain't talking about debate. I'm saying going on their channel saying some bullshit, telling them that they're wrong about their history. Y'all don't do that.
Wait, yes, I do though. I just told you that I advocate in my own school for the changing of policy. I think I'm actually one of the reasons that my school is like actually going to change their history curriculum.
They just telling you that.
Go ahead, bro.
I'm not part of the committee that's doing it, so.
Bruh. Hey, look. That's not gonna happen, bro. You're gonna graduate, and then when you go back to your school and see a couple of years later, it's gonna be the same shit still.
Mm-hmm. Y'all should go to therapy, honestly.
Man.
This kid's serious. He's seriously funny.
Absolutely serious. You should go to therapy, like
He's
for your
seriously funny.
for your well-being and the people around you.
Hell yeah, we damn sure need to, boy.
Oh,
Hell
yo,
yeah.
yo.
Cause you and you took the vaccine. Hell yeah, I gotta go to therapy to get this vaccine from all my live stream.
What do you actually think is wrong in the vaccine?
Oh man, huh?
Do you think there's a microchip in the vaccine?
But no, I just know I'm not stupid enough to go take a vaccine I know nothing about. Now that I know what I know.
Wait, just Google it. Just learn stuff
That's
about
not
it.
how it works.
Just read about it.
He honestly believed that Google tells him the truth about everything.
He do, bro. You got all the books.
If you put enough time and research into it, Google will tell you the right answer.
No, it won't.
Yes, it will.
It won't just be Google. You have to click other links. So once you click those other links, that's no longer Google.
Did you know that Google is a search engine
Oh my gosh.
used to find other links?
So if you go to sportscenter.com, are you looking at sports on Google or are you on SportsCenter?
SportsCenter, but you have to go through
All
Google.
right, that's what I just said. Once you click another link that takes you somewhere off of the Google homepage, you're no longer on Google.
But Google homepage doesn't give you an answer. It's always from a slow link.
I got you. You're right.
Thank you.
No. The fuck? I don't know. Coppertone, you got something for him, bro?
Nah, I ain't got nothing for him, bro. He think he right. He believes he's right, bro.
I know I'm right.
He believes he's right, bro.
I know I'm right.
He believes he's right without knowing anybody else's family history, bro.
I
believes.
Dude, I just asked my grandma. She told me this the slave trade happened.
Hey, look.
How old is he, grandma?
Look, bro. Hey, look. He said his grandma was 80, bro.
None of your business.
He said his grandma was 80, bro.
She's 80?
She's stepping up. She's stepping up on Alzheimer's, bro.
My great grandma, yeah.
She's stepping up on Alzheimer's, bro.
Instead of just asking her one thing, why don't you have a conversation with her? We told you, hey, don't do it on live because you need to have a real conversation with her, a real intimate conversation with your grandma. You need to ask her questions. You want to go be funny and go say it on live. That's not research. You do the same thing. I guess you do the same thing in real life you do on Google. I guess that's your life. Whatever somebody tells you, you look into it, you see one thing, you say, okay, that's it right there.
No, I don't think anecdotal evidence is like
bro,
good evidence.
Everything we've been telling you, you search one thing and you say it's wrong. So what's the difference?
Maybe you should like do actual research. And maybe like the entire world won't disagree with you.
But you don't do research because everything we told you, you research one thing and that's it.
You believe in the most meme dumb stuff. Like you believe
that you believe that your ancestors were packed like sardines across the Atlantic Ocean.
You believe that the Earth is flat. Like you believe that the
If I'm dumb, you're a fucking retard.
Oh, that's ableist actually.
I don't give a fuck what it is at this point because you getting a little too disrespectful. Yeah, hee ha ha.
It's funny. Come on.
The fuck, man. But when my boy was talking about the gay shit, you got real mad about that. You shut the fuck up.
No, I didn't.
So let me go back to that and be disrespectful. Don't make me do
it. Sure, be disrespectful. I'm not gay. It's not gonna offend me. I'm not gay.
Hey, bro.
I know.
Hey, bro. You actually got gay tendencies, bro, because you support that shit, bro.
Wait, supporting someone that's
you
gay,
actually have you actually have gay tendencies, bro.
I didn't know that supporting a black person made you black.
No.
This is what we're saying. This is what we're saying. This is what we're saying. We don't need a movement to know that people are gay.
No,
we don't need it.
That's not what
let me tell you something.
That's just,
I know a guy since I was a kid.
Trying to tell people that people are black.
No, bro. These people are advocating for some people's lives matter, bro. But the people that they advocating for don't even know who the hell it is.
No, they're just advocating that people that are black exist. That's what they're advocating for.
Do you know what this movement is really for? The LGBTQ movement is really for?
equal
No,
treatment.
it's mostly
No,
for
it's a
white males, white
depopulation,
females.
bro. It's for
It's
Yep,
depopulation,
it's
bro.
depopulation.
Okay.
Because if two males have sex, they can't make a fucking baby.
What
If
if
two
I told
females
you
get
that
together, they can't make a baby. Stop
what
it,
if I
bro.
told you there's this thing called sperm donations and then like surrogate mothers?
Bro, no. You
Did you
know,
know
in
that
order for
surrogate
that to
mothers are a
happen,
thing?
hey, bro, in order for that to happen, somebody needs to get semen from a man.
Yeah, no shit. It still happens though. So
This kid here, bro, he don't even
Okay, so
understand what
two
he's talking
men,
about,
how
bro.
would they make a baby? What they gonna do?
they put
They
their
adopt,
sperm
huh?
in, right? No,
They
they put their
adopt, huh?
sperm in, and then they get a surrogate mother pregnant, and then they have the child for them, and then they raise it together with the man. Yeah. Did you actually not know that? Did you actually not know that?
This kid here, bro.
We knew. I just wanted to see what you was gonna say.
This kid here, bro.
Yeah.
So you don't think that's I mean, that's why I say if people are gay, cool, be gay, but you don't have to force it down our throats.
That's not what Pride is about.
That is what it's about. Because why are they putting it in cartoons?
Okay, why do we put black people in cartoons?
Mm-mm-mm.
Hmm?
Mm-mm-mm.
Why do we put black people in cartoons?
Because these kids to see who they are.
Wait.
But we're not forcing
Wait,
it down. We don't have a black.
You could see that a person could know that they're black without seeing a black cartoon.
Bro, do you know that a kid has no idea what race they are or what nationality they are until they get a certain age?
Thank you. Until we teach them.
This is psychology, bro. This is psychology,
Wait,
bro.
should we not? By that logic, we shouldn't have straight parents on cartoons either, right?
Bro, when we was growing up, cartoons didn't really have parents on them.
That's hilarious, dude.
You barely see a parent in a cartoon. Dude.
You don't gotta lie to me, dude.
He think it's a joke, bro. He think it's a joke, bro. Looney Tune had parents, bro.
Exactly.
Looney Tunes, no.
Animaniacs had parents, bro.
Those are animals.
No. We talking about cartoons, bro. We're not talking about people no more. We're talking about cartoons now, bro. Did Cow and Chicken have parents? Yeah, they had parents, but you didn't even see the half of them. You didn't even see the top of them, bro. Did Ed and Eddie, did you see any of their parents in the cartoons? No.
Nope.
So you have a problem with including parents at all in cartoons?
No, you the one who said they shouldn't have parents, bro. You said that.
I said by your logic.
No, you said that. You said that. You trying to create a logic for us, bro. You are doing that.
So do you think that parents should be in cartoons?
Bro, we don't give a shit if parents are in cartoons or not. Okay, I just told you when we was growing up, they didn't have parents in cartoons.
If they have gay parents in cartoons, it's fine.
What's the point of putting gay parents in cartoons is what I'm saying. What's the point of putting all the gay stuff in cartoons? What's the point of it?
What's the point of putting straight parents in cartoons?
All right, so you don't have an answer. So you know
I do have an answer actually because
no, he don't.
Yeah,
he don't. He really don't.
Yeah, you don't.
Straight people exist.
You know that shit is pushing pedophilia. Just like in Cali, they made pedophilia legal.
Look at you. They made California illegal.
And you have no problem with that because you fucking gay. I get it now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's your response to that shit, my nigga. They made pedophilia legal. They made it legal to be a pedophile in California, and that's your fucking response.
Would you like
that's
me
my
to
issue with my people right there. Because we'll turn around and say, oh, it's white people. But we condone this dumb shit.
Would you like me to show you a picture of my girlfriend?
Like, I'm tired of this shit, man. Like,
would you like me to show you a picture of my girlfriend?
Bro, I don't care what you do at this point, man. All I'm gonna say is to you Pan-Africans, if y'all are African, if you miss Africa, if you want more African history over here, go your ass to Africa and get that.
Okay, if I actually do go back to Africa, what are you gonna say then?
I will be at the dock throwing a party for you motherfuckers. I don't even drink, but I'm gonna get lit that night.
See you when you get ready to come back because they ain't gonna like you there.
I think you're worried that nobody is.
You will be back.
Like a large amount of people will never pick up this ideology. I think that's what you're scared of.
Bro, listen. The ones who ain't gonna wake up to it, especially the ones calling themselves African American, that's on y'all.
Okay, sure, but it's not gonna happen. So
right. Just like reparations, it's not gonna happen.
Conservatism
reparations is not gonna happen.
Smaller and
reparations? Reparations for melanated Americans. Oh, I forgot melanated means white too. For so-called black Americans will never happen. Keep waiting.
This kid is really gonna be shocked. This kid really gonna be shocked when he find out about this corporation thing, bro.
You're literally crazy, and I don't doubt that all of you have narcissistic
You've been waiting for
personality
Master for
disorders.
400 years. Master coming, Jesus is coming. They coming. Just
I don't
be a
understand
good
how you
old-
can make
just
those
be a
jokes when
good
you don't
old
believe
boy.
slavery happened.
Just be a good old boy because I know better because I actually did the research.
Wait,
on the real history.
that joke doesn't make any sense because you don't
Because
believe
I did the
slavery
I did the real research on the history. So now when y'all people still talking about y'all was African slaves, now I can make this joke.
happened. Yeah, but that joke doesn't make any sense because you don't believe
It
that
does
happened,
make
right?
sense
It
because
does
that's the
make
mindset
sense.
they have y'all niggas in. They got y'all thinking y'all slaves and it's working.
Wait,
That's why
black people think they're slaves? That's crazy.
actually you still are slave. We still, if you got a job, you go clock in for somebody, you still a slave.
Don't you have a job?
I don't.
You don't?
I'm a veteran.
Oh, unfortunate. Oh, that's probably why you're so fucked up. Damn.
That's fortunate.
Nah, I've been
That's
fucked up since I
fortunate.
was young. But
Imagine
you know-
fighting for a country that doesn't fight for you.
exactly. And I didn't know that back then. So thank you. Yep, smart ass. I know that now. The fuck you talking about?
Okay.
Yes, I know that now. I've came to grips. I know you probably missed the beginning of this, but I already came to grips with everything I've done in my life. You haven't.
Wait, I'm 17.
that's why you
I think I'm pretty
Yeah,
accurate.
nah,
with the
people
things
like you.
I've
I
done in
just
my life.
realized, and I just realized something. It's always the most judgmental people who haven't done the self work yet.
Interesting.
Always. You up here talking about, oh, you're smarter than us and this and that. You up here so cocky because what you was taught in school.
I
And you
made
haven't
that
done no
judgment
research
out of
outside
like
of
3
that.
hours of talking to you, though.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I think it's a pretty fair judgment. I think most people would come to the same conclusion.
Bro, that's what you worrying about. What most people will say. I'm worried about the fucking truth. I don't give a fuck.
Oh well, I mean, it's also the truth. It's just that like
No,
Bro,
it's not.
other
It's an
people
opinion.
also believe it.
It's an opinion. Just like you're entitled to your opinion, everybody else is entitled
No,
to their
no,
opinion.
you're just like objectively
No. It's an opinion. Just
No,
like you said,
it's like a fact.
it's an
Like,
opinion. It's not a fact.
No,
It's
I
an
promise you,
opinion.
when I have this book and like it has the word unintelligent, it has the definition and like your face is right next to it.
Ha ha
Nah, I highly
ha.
doubt that.
So I
I
just
highly
had
doubt that.
like,
I
Damn, how
highly
you
doubt
still in
that.
high school and your
With the
jokes are
skills,
trash?
with the skills that I have, bro. Nah, I highly doubt that, bro.
the skills that
highly
you
doubt
have.
that.
What
Yeah.
skills do you have, bro?
Well, for a fact, I tie rebar. I know how to lay concrete. I know how to build a house. With the skills that I
Okay.
have, I highly doubt that, bro. Do you know how to build a house? Do you
how
know how
much
to lay
money you make?
concrete?
How much money do you make, dude?
Hey,
What,
Capitone,
a
hold on,
month?
let me ask you something. Hold on,
I
wait,
have
nah,
a-
because you trying to
I have
come
a-
up
A
here
month?
now.
I
A
have a
month or a
sneaking,
year?
I have a
I got you,
sneaking
Capitone. Hold on,
suspicion
A
hold on.
month
that you
or a
guys
year?
aren't the wealthiest people. I have a
All right,
sneaking
sure. Okay, hold on, strong black boys. I got you, Capitone. Hold on. So let me get this understood. So you saying because you're educated, education, because that's what you about to push. So this
I'm
man
educated.
telling you,
No, I'm
listen.
educated and intelligent.
okay,
You're
listen.
you're
This
not
man
educated
told you
or
he know how to
intelligent.
build houses. This man told you he know how to build houses. What the fuck is you learning how to debate? That shit ain't shit compared to him building houses and selling a fucking house.
Dang.
Hey, that shit ain't nothing compared to me building the fucking roads that he driving his cars on, bro. Get out of here,
Aight.
kid.
The fuck is you talking about?
Oh, you work for the
That's
government?
that white indoctrinated shit.
You still work for the government? Damn,
The
that's
fuck?
crazy.
Who still work for the government?
You said he built the roads that I drive on. That's
Bro,
a government thing.
The government doesn't build the roads, bro.
Yes,
The
it does.
contractors do. No, the contractors do.
Exactly.
You're not gonna sit up here.
Okay,
You're not gonna sit up
contractors
here
are employed by the government.
by the state, not the government, goofy.
Wait, did you know that the state is a part of the government?
The state is
So-
not a part of the government.
Ooh,
The state
wait.
is the government. It's literally state
No, it's
government.
not. No, it's
So
not.
why do
It's
we
state
why do we
government.
have governors then?
You literally just admitted it.
Because I'm about to
He
get to
said,
something.
why
Okay,
do we have governors?
Don't
Because
the
I'm about
government
to
work
get
for
to
the
something.
state?
I'm about
The
to get to something.
governors
So-
work for the state, bro, and the
Exactly.
states are independent. You goofy.
Exactly. Exactly.
Wait, independent from who?
Here we go.
I told
Federal?
you.
He don't know
They
nothing
told
about
you
this
too.
corporation, bro. He don't know nothing about the corporation, bro.
Oh, the
Exactly.
state's a corporation. Oh, I see.
He don't know that his government is a corporation, bro. That
Yeah.
the states are independent. He don't know this.
You
Exactly.
don't know, bro. You don't know.
You don't.
You don't know, bro.
You don't.
I don't know.
That's why it's the United States of America.
Okay.
It's a corporation within America. You didn't even know that. You didn't know the
wow.
U.S. ain't the U.S. a 501(c)(3) or some shit like that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
That's a business.
Mm-hmm.
So
the government doesn't exist then.
So you're perfectly fine with these people. We just put you on game. That shit just blew your mind. That's why you got so quiet. And you perfectly fine with all this shit.
No, it didn't.
Hey, bro, what he don't realize,
like the amount of unintelligence.
What he don't realize, bro. What? You tripping, bro? See, what you don't even know, bro, is you keep hollering about that all of the states are hey, bro. If the states was run by the government, bro, wouldn't each state have the same laws?
No.
Bingo. Yes, it would. If they was
it would, bro. No. If it was all run by one corporation,
run by the same. Man, you can have two different companies that run by a same person and then not have the same way of producing.
Stop it, kid. You don't know what you're talking about when it comes to this shit, bro.
No, you didn't go to school. I have a feeling that all of you just did really bad in school.
No, really you just debunk yourself.
I graduated with A's and B's, bro. I graduated with A's and B's, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
Able to remember what these people taught you in school don't make you intelligent. You're indoctrinated.
I know that. But I'm educated and intelligent. You're not educated or intelligent. Listen.
Your education don't mean shit to a motherfucker that's owning a farm making millions a year off that farm. Fuck your education.
I didn't know you were making millions of years. I'll shut my mouth.
I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about your ignorant ass right now. We trying to put you on.
What does it matter then? What does it matter?
You think you smart? You think you fucking smart? Fuck your education. What does education do for you?
I think education is very important to live.
If I know how to build a house, if I know basic math, and I know how to do basic math. I say you fuck me up. You make my mind go crazy because you want some dumb shit right now.
I think you should lay out the weed. I think that's what it is.
If you know how to read basic words, why do you need to go to school for 12 years to know how to build a fucking house? Why do you need to go to school for 12 years to know how to grow your own plants? Why do you need this? What do you need school for?
You may not need it. You may not need it for that, but people with more education generally make more money.
No, they don't. They can't even find half of the jobs.
So
goofy.
what if I give you a statistic that said you're wrong? What would you say?
Well,
your statistic is wrong, bro.
Oh wow. Okay, so how would I prove to you that that's right though?
If I'm coming out of school $100,000 in debt, I'm not making more than the next motherfucker that's not in debt making $200,000 a year.
That's not how it works.
Straight. Yes, it is. If you're in debt,
you pay your student loans over time.
Why would you? If I could make more money not going to school, why would I even go to school and worry about paying back the student loans?
How much money do you make?
I'm not talking about me. I went to high school.
I actually want to know how much money you make.
How much money do you make? This ain't. What are you talking about?
$14 an hour. How much do you make?
That's great. I get disability from the VA. Now back to my point. Just because you're educated, because a lot of these millionaires that y'all suck off, they didn't finish school.
Wait, I suck off. I actually work.
But you sucking these people off because you're just going with whatever they do.
You literally are like nothing wrong with that. You're a veteran, you deserve to get paid. But don't come at me saying that I'm sucking off the government when I actually work.
You fucking right. Because I took my stupid ass over there to so-called defend your dumb ass. Yeah, so shut up.
It wasn't defense, but
that's why I put the quote. Oh, y'all can't see me. I put quotation marks to defend your goofy ass. Somebody who would never go serve and go through that bullshit has the most to say about people who join. It's always people like you. It's always people like you.
The government tricks people into going. A lot of people go because they don't have enough money. But I'm not going to sit here and tell.
Did he just say the government tricks people?
Yeah.
Now he agreed.
He agreed.
I never disagreed with that statement.
Yes, you did. Because we've been telling you you've been tricked this whole time.
Scroll back. I just disagree with your certain premises. But back to the conversation.
Nah, because you want to keep this dumb shit. You want to keep educated. Now I'm about to start getting disrespectful with you. But go ahead.
You can't tell me I'm sucking off the government when you literally benefit. You literally
benefit. The same government I serve for. I put in time for. I risk my life for. You fucking right. Who the fuck are you?
Yeah, but don't tell me. But don't insult me from saying saying I'm sucking the dick of billionaires. But You actually benefit off the government. So like, don't.
Because I served for them. I gave them my time, my body. Yes, nigga, they owe me.
And I work a job, and so I get paid for it. So like, don't.
Okay, and I work that job, and I'm getting the benefits from that job. Stupid. The fuck?
Yeah, I never disagreed with that. That's just how it
So
works.
what the
But
fuck are you talking about?
Don't shame me for working.
I said you're sucking billionaires' dicks means you're whatever these people tell you, whatever they put out there for you. You said shit that's genetically modified ain't bad, nigga. If it needs to be genetically modified, then it ain't for you.
It's bad. It ain't for you, bro. It's not natural.
What the fuck is you talking about, Mr. Educated? The fuck?
Wait, how did we get into GMOs?
You brung it up.
Oh
wait, no, I didn't. I haven't mentioned the word GMO one time in this entire conversation.
We was talking about natural food, and you were saying, "Oh, well, I don't believe in natural."
No, we were talking about vaccines, and I said not everything that is unnatural is
Everything
bad.
natural. Everything.
I didn't say GMO. I never talked about GMO.
If everything's here natural, then why would you need to make something unnatural? If everything was already put here for you.
Do you live in a house? Do you live in a house?
Do you know people lived in a house back in the days? They probably didn't call it a house, but they lived in structures made out of natural.
Okay. Are you using a phone? Are you using a phone? Are you using a phone right now?
Do you know electricity and all this has been around for a minute? They just won't tell us.
It's not natural.
Ain't none of this shit new.
It's not natural.
Ain't none of this shit new.
What's not natural?
The phone is not natural. So why are you using it?
Why are you using a computer?
Exactly.
It's not natural.
Wait, no, because I think that computers are useful resources, whether they're natural or not.
Bro, I'm talking about.
They got books for natural resources, bro. So I mean, why you don't just use a book?
I do use a book. You clearly don't.
No. I clearly do, bro. I'm telling you some things that you partially don't know, bro. Like,
here's the thing. Here's the thing. I use a phone, and I know what this phone is doing to me. Your goofy ass went and got a vaccine, not knowing what the fuck was in it. That's
Did you see my videos on the vaccine?
And then when I told you, hey, why would you need a vaccine?
Did you watch the whole video?
Then when I said, why would you need a vaccine if everything that you need is here naturally? You want to play dumb.
You want to say,
oh, it's just because it's GMO doesn't mean it's bad for you. I mean, I know how they make vegetable oil. Where does vegetable oil come from? Since we on GMO.
Wait, why are we talking about vegetable oil? What does that have to do with the conversation?
Because it just came to my brain, like you talk about stuff that
vegetable oil is bad. It's a trans fat. Do you forget I'm vegan and I know what I'm talking about when it comes to health?
Do you also know a lot of that soy stuff is very bad for you, Mr. Vegan? Did you know that?
Yeah,
soy is very bad.
I did know that. I don't eat tofu.
And do you also know that just because you're vegan doesn't mean you're healthy, sir?
Yeah, I also do know that, but you're not going to come in here and tell me that like I'm not healthy.
Do you know a lot of vegans
I bet my BMI is better than yours, actually.
Do you know that a lot of vegans have died during COVID?
I just have a strong prediction that you're either overweight or underweight.
I mean, if you would have catch the beginning of the live, I already talked about that, bro. You can't. I already came to grips with who I am. You can't pull that on me. It's you. It's something wrong with you inside. So you're so mad you don't want to hear what we got to say. You think you know it all. You're battling something in your head. So you want to be a dickhead when we're trying to educate you, and then you want to talk about wait now, bro. I talked about that at the beginning of the live. Come on, bro. Come harder. Come on.
I only became disrespectful after a long time of talking to you, dude.
I'm King Troll. You can't troll the troller, bro.
I don't even know what you're saying, dude.
He said he King Troller. You can't troll the troll.
King Troller?
You can't. Yeah, your body, your BMI is less than mine because I'm coming down. I'm at 190 right now. I was damn near 300. Yes. You weigh what? 130? 140?
About that.
Okay, that's good for you. And
so don't come at me talking about just because you're vegan doesn't mean you're healthy.
Yeah, that's the point. Just because you're vegan don't mean you're healthy.
But I am though, so
because you're vegan?
Partly.
You know how many vegans have died during COVID, bro?
You know how many meat eaters have died during COVID?
Because they're eating the bullshit. You know how many meat eaters that raise their own animals don't die? Like our grandparents, when they used to eat meat all the time, they was living to 110.
Do you raise your own animal?
You didn't think about that, huh? How they was eating chitlins and shit and still living past 90, huh? But you vegan though, right? And you healthy, huh?
Wait, okay. This is actually another fallacy. just because you
here we go. Here we go.
no, just because you live long doesn't mean that what you're eating is like good for you.
So if you don't,
Like
if you
people
if you
use this argument for like smoking and alcohol too. They say, well, cigarettes aren't bad for you. You look at my grandpa; he's 90 years old, and he's been smoking his whole life.
Hey, do this. Google this. Google the life expectancy of people right now.
Life expectancy of people right now?
Yeah, what is the average life expectancy?
I don't think,
because I'm about to kill your whole argument. What you trying to spew some bullshit?
Okay.
Because like I said, I really just put you on pain, let you know, hey, you don't have to be vegan to be healthy. You just got to make sure you know where you're getting your meat and stuff.
Okay. Life expectancy in the United States is 78.
Okay.
Yeah, 78 years.
Okay. So do you know before this whole vegan thing was going off, our people was living well over 100?
Okay, so let me turn my camera around, and then you're gonna look real embarrassed. So look at this chart, right? You see how it has life expectancy, and it's gone up. And then
Google search.
You told me to Google it, so you can't get mad at what it brings.
From what year is that? What year is that? What year does it?
1960.
Yeah, because that's when human life started, right? In 1960.
Bro,
human life started in 1960. That's crazy.
Hey, bro. First off, that life expectancy right there, half of that is not even based off of melanated people, bro.
I was really
not. You can, hey, bro, hold on. No, you hollering about, oh my God, bro, and you claim to be a researcher. You claim to know certain things, bro. And when they looked up these mummies, bro, do you know half of these mummies was over 180 years old, bro? This is before the 1960s, bro. So what are you talking about? Like you showing that, bro, and you saying that we're gonna be real embarrassed, but he just told you that he had people in his family that lived to be over 100, bro.
I have just pulled up the life expectancy for Black people too. It has also gone up. I'm going to turn my camera around and show you. Would you look at that? Would you look at that data right there?
What did I just tell him?
Black Americans.
What did I just tell him? What was most mummies, bro? Cause you a Pan-African, bro. So if you a Pan-African and you believe in ancient Egypt, bro, what color was these people? Were they white or were they black?
I don't really care.
Oh, okay. You just don't want to be proven wrong, bro. I see that now. I gotta stop talking to you, kid.
The irony.
You got a whole lot of stuff to. You got a whole lot of stuff to learn, bro.
The Egyptians were black until they were conquered, and then they were not black.
Oh man.
Boy, they give white people the most power, boy, but then turn around to well, white people snatched us, and that's why we in this position. But we love them. That's what you sound like. That's what you Pan-African sound like.
I don't think that's what I ever said.
Y'all complain about white people this, conservative this, the racist white people, and everything that's really happening to us, we doing it to ourselves. That's why I say you missed the beginning of this
conservative talking point. They don't believe in institutional racism. They just believe that Black people are lazy, and that's why they're in the position that they're in. That's what conservatives believe.
And that is false. That is false.
Absolutely.
Our people are far from lazy. Our people are far from lazy.
That's what conservatives believe.
But what I'm saying is, we stand stuck in a system. We following by these rules, and we complain about the shit when we could change this shit our damn selves. That's what I'm saying. Y'all love talking about the white man, the white man and the racists and KKK. But whenever you hear about somebody doing some racist shit to us, what y'all do? Instead of helping, instead of fighting, y'all pull out y'all fucking phones. That's the issue. You're scary as fuck.
So what have you done besides going to the military and do the government's dirty work?
Damn, whenever people have never been in the military and they hear veteran, y'all hate veterans for what? What have we done to y'all?
Oh, no, I don't hate veterans. I think veterans were tricked. But I'm just saying, if you're going to pull that card and say that like Pan-Africanists don't do anything, I would like to hear what you have done.
Don't do shit. What have I done since I've been out in the military? Well, I worked with these at this place called Youth Challenge. And then I worked with at-risk youth. I did it for 4 years. You know what I'm saying? And what it was is these kids was aged 16 to 19. You know what I'm saying? And it was South Carolina Youth Challenge. Look it up. Thank you. and Post Challenge, South Carolina Post Challenge. So these kids was age 16 to 19, and most of them was put into DJJ because they was doing something in the streets or they was homeless, their parents, stuff like that. So most of them, they got court ordered to say, hey, either you go to this program or you go do your time. A lot of them kids was fighting murder charges. Type shit. I changed a lot of people's lives. Now disrespect me one more time about what the fuck I've done for my country, for my people. Because what the fuck is Pan-African doing? Nothing. The fuck is you talking about? I'm out here really changing lives. What the fuck is Dr. Umar doing?
I don't care about Dr. Umar. He's not my king.
Follow that bullshit.
Hey,
bro. I just say I watch him occasionally. But I think your blood pressure is getting a little too high. You should probably take a break.
And you should go take a dildo up your ass.
Yeah. Oh, that was a good one. I'm not. That was a good comeback. That was a good comeback.
Can't wait for that.
That was
a good comeback. I'm not even gonna lie.
Go ahead, Carpetone. You got it, bro.
No, man. On all seriousness, bro. Hey, the insults across our people, bro. That really got to stop. As you being a melanated young person, bro. Hey, it was really a lot of things that you need to learn, bro. And there's really a lot more that you got to know, bro. Everything
I know that.
they
I
saying,
just disagree with what you guys think.
That's cool. That's cool, bro. Hey, agree to disagree. That's cool, bro. But when you start finding out certain things when you get older, bro, you're going to remember that somebody tried to tell you this shit.
Most people, when they get older, will not think like this.
And check this. You can disagree, but if you don't know something, don't act like you know. Because doing a quick Google search,
I don't do that.
Yes, you did. You've done this whole life.
You've done this the whole life, bro.
Yeah, I actually do research instead of getting all of my information from Dane Holloway and Instagram posts and specific books.
Bro, who gets their information from Dane Calloway?
Your people.
Bro, who is my people? Who is my people, bro? Because I'm a Karankawa. Who are my people, bro?
The people that subscribe to the indigenous African ideology or whatever it's called.
I am not an African, bro. I am
don't
a
care. You know what I'm talking
bro.
about.
I am a Karankawa, bro. I got a whole nation and everything, bro. Like, who are you talking about, bro? And you can do research on the Atacapa, the Karankawa, whoever you want to. We the coastal people of Texas, bro.
These people don't look like black people.
No, they not gonna look like black people. Every time you look up any motherfucking name, they gonna show you a mongoloid person, bro.
I mean, I don't look like a black person because my skin ain't black. So I guess that goes.
You look pretty black.
My skin ain't black. So.
Both of you look black and deranged.
Yeah, and you're the color of a waffle. You calling yourself, but I'm deranged.
I'm the color of a waffle.
Of a waffle, and you calling yourself black, but I'm deranged. Make that make sense? The hair on your head is
looking pretty crispy.
So you're calling yourself the same color as the hair on your head.
Yeah.
Stupid ass. And nigga. You dumb as hell because you're not that color.
Stupid ass nigga, man.
Because it's not a color; it's a race.
It's not a race.
It's not a race, idiot.
It is a race.
No, it is not.
When you use the simple thing called a definition, you can find out what black means and that it has multiple definitions.
When you grab a law book, you can find out that what we're telling you is the truth, bro.
He already admitted earlier. He admitted earlier that race didn't exist; it was created for some bullshit.
It's a social construct, yeah.
So why would you go with that, knowing it was created to keep your ass at the bottom, and you still calling yourself what they told you was?
Wait, why do you think your
race was created to keep your black ass underneath them? White supremacy, all that shit came along with race.
I'm a race
to make you feel like you inferior to these pale faces. That's the point of race.
I'm a race abolitionist, though.
But you saying you're black and you talking about it's a race. So what the fuck is you saying right now?
You can acknowledge the social constructs that exist right now and also seek to destroy them.
But if
he has no nationality, bro.
He doesn't. He's just
I do have a nationality. It's American.
No, you don't.
You ain't got no nationality, bro. You African American, bro. You a misnomer.
Yeah.
You a misnomer, bro.
Nationality.
Nah, you ain't American.
The status of belonging to a particular nation.
So where do you? So
a particular nation. What nation are you from, bro? I'm a Karankawa. I belong to a nation, bro.
Exactly.
What are you?
Everyone born in the U.S., assuming they are not born to agents of a foreign government, are U.S. citizens. The denominator for citizens of the United States of America is American. Your nationality is American.
Well, guess what? When you get into the law, black and African American, you're not a U.S. citizen.
I I know I'm dead, right?
You making that a joke, but
It's because it's hilarious.
wow,
It's only hilarious until you find out the truth, bro.
that's what I'm saying. Hey,
Because you're so logically inconsistent, and you
oh
don't
man,
think
have you read
Bro,
have you
I
read
would
into the
actually
law?
say that
Have you
You
you're
got into
keep
the
worse.
law?
you
You're
keep
probably
telling
worse than
us
Christians. You're
you
worse than
keep
Christians.
telling us what you are, bro. Don't do that. You keep
I
telling
know
us
you
what
are,
you
but
are.
I know you are, but
Exactly.
what am I?
Gay.
Okay.
Uh-oh. There it goes. It's hitting a nerve now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Keep with the dumb shit. Keep calling me dumb and shit. Yep. Told you can't troll the troll, bro.
Wait.
Not on my channel.
Do you
That
actually
struck a
think
nerve.
that you
That
heard
struck a
me
nerve just now. That
when you
struck a
called
nerve
me
just
gay?
now.
You
That
got
struck a
family
nerve.
members that barbecue, bro?
Do I have family members that barbecue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You have any family members that ever lived in apartments?
Yeah.
You like playing basketball?
No.
You like playing baseball?
No.
Football?
No.
You got cousins that do?
Not like for their school.
No, I'm talking about just in general. They like playing
Yeah.
basketball and football, shit like that. Okay. You got any cousins that like to rap or anything?
No.
No? None of them know how to rhyme? You know how to rap?
No. I write spoken word poetry, but not rap.
Spoken word poetry. Okay. Now, do you know that all of that stuff is indigenous American stuff, bro?
No.
Oh, okay.
Indigenous Americans did not create rap. It's a black thing.
Bro, oh man. Oh, this kid really got to read some more books, bro. He got to read some books upon American history, bro. He don't know nothing.
So I ain't even gonna lie. I missed everything that y'all was saying just now. Somebody called me. What happened?
He apparently indigenous Americans created rap music and
Do
not
you
black
want to
people.
see? Do you want to see it? I got the proof for it. I mean, I can show you everything that we
I
created.
could Google it right now and tell you you're wrong.
You can't Google it. I told
Yes,
you
I
it's
can.
deeper than Google. It's deeper than Google, bro. It's deeper than Google.
My source says you're wrong. So how are you gonna disprove it?
Oh wow. Okay, challenge.
Pull the book up, bro. Pull the book up, bro.
Yep. On his ass. That's why I say all that cocky shit he on. All it's doing is making him look dumber and dumber. American. I'll be goddamn. Let me go ahead and start sharing my screen.
Actually, we should probably pull up our books. I bet I've read more books than you.
I
bet
don't
my library is
care.
bigger than yours.
Yeah, you read and you remember dumb stuff. So
I bet my library is bigger than yours. I actually want to compare them.
that's fine. And your library still is full of BS. That's cute.
My books are full of BS because they disagree with what you said.
Yep, and they follow BS. There's no common sense used in those books. I had to share my screen. Let's see here. Let me go on my phone, make sure it's showing. Oh yeah.
No, like why don't you just pull up the actual book that you have?
That's the book right here. It's a PDF.
Like the physical book that you have.
Why does it matter? It's the same goddamn book.
Wait, you don't read physical books?
Wait, so your Google search is better than the fucking book that I got right here? Don't play yourself. You've been on the internet all day Google searching. I got an actual PDF of a book that was scanned.
Wait,
and you're talking about this book ain't good enough.
I just assumed that you actually bought books.
Yes, I have physical copies of books. The fuck? Do you know how many old ass books that there's no more physical copies of, but they scanned them to PDFs? Smart ass. Mm-hmm. See how that work? Shout out Chief Holiday. See how that work? The fuck? Okay, the Encyclopedia of American Indian Contributions to the World.
Who was it written by?
15,000 years of inventions and innovations.
Who is it written by?
15,000 years. That's before the Mongoloids got here. Emery Dean Kyoki and K. Marie Potterfield. Where you want me to start at, Coppertone? What to hit them with first? This about to be fun.
It don't matter, bro. You can hit them with the barbershops. You can hit them with anything, bro. It don't matter.
Let's go to barbershops. I like barbershops.
How do you spell it? How do you spell her name?
Bro, come on, man. Just type in the name of the book, Encyclopedia of American Indian Contributions. But I kind of need your undivided attention, if you don't mind. Good shit. I mean, I don't know why you have to look this up since you know everything. So you should have
I thought
already
you said they
known
weren't
this.
Indians though. So what?
I said they're not Native Americans. Let's see here. Are you looking at my screen, bro?
Wait, but they don't live in India though. So why are they called Indians?
Bro, are you looking at my screen?
Because this is India Superior, bro.
Do you know
You gotta do
Hindustan
deep
is what?
history search to find this stuff out, bro.
Exactly.
Hindustan is now called India, which was actually
Very
actually founded like recently, like 1907,
1960.
some shit like that.
Encyclopedia
Of American Indian contributions. So they're telling you it's the people from America. So you could play that Indian bullshit, but it's saying American. Like I said, stop playing semantics, bro. But let me learn you something. In this encyclopedia, it tells me that barbershops is one thing that the American Indians contributed to the world. Not just the city, the world, Craig. Barbershops. From 1100 AD to 1519 AD, Mesoamerican cultures. Long before contact with Europeans, the Aztec patronized barbershops, established in large, thriving urban areas. Let's stop right there. Whenever you hear urban, what do you think about?
city.
In urban, who stays in the urbs? Urban. When they say urban, who they talking about? Urban music, who they talking about?
People live in the city.
Don't play dumb. Urban. You got suburbs, you got the urban. Suburbs is the white people, so the urban is who?
Give me a sec. Yeah, grandma.
Yeah. Grandma calling now.
What?
I know what your grandma, bro.
Right. Pan African shit, bro. Wow. What? Man, I don't even know, man. I got about 10 more minutes I can spare with this dude. I gotta go pick my baby up.
Right.
I just spent I ain't got shit accomplished today. This guy, I went to the gym, but that was it. Damn. On the goddamn YouTube. That's all I got all that. Ain't tripping. Yeah. Come on, man. What you doing?
All right.
You back, man? Hey, bro, don't watch
Continue.
your grandma, man. What's wrong with you?
Huh?
Don't with your grandma, bro. You say,
I
man,
said, what
bro.
do you, I
Come
said,
on.
what do you need?
Oh, I guess you muted yourself
Oh.
when you said, okay, my bad. Yeah, we don't play that over here. Yeah. All right, let's go back to it. I'm assuming you ain't hear nothing I said. So barbershops, long before contacts
I
with
said that
Europeans.
this was written by a white woman, so I don't know how you're taking it seriously.
Oh my gosh. Now it doesn't matter. And his whole history was written by white people.
Wait, but no, I'm just saying you guys use that argument. So, like, how are you taking this book seriously?
Because we study and cross-reference and actually have evidence of this stuff. And this stuff is very evident because it's clearly showing you who these people were still to this day. That's how we know. So once again, the suburbs is usually who?
White people.
And the urban areas are who?
Anybody.
Nah, let's not do this.
Nah, don't do
Because
that.
if there's white
Don't do
people in
that.
urban,
Don't do that.
in the suburban,
Don't do that, bro. The urban
Nah.
is the hood, bro. You know that.
Yeah.
Urban
Yeah.
is the hood, bro.
Yep.
No,
Got him out of there just that quick. You playing?
no. If I look up urban race population, it's pretty mixed.
Look up urban music and tell me what it say. Like we all know what the fuck urban like, bro.
I got Keith Urban, Suburban, Keith. Yeah. What is considered urban music? Blues, soul.
Mm-mm.
Uh-oh.
Mm-mm.
Who do the blues?
A lot of nigga
Who
shit.
do the blues?
Nigga shit. Yeah, keep reading. Nah, I know it's more. Keep reading what it say. Whole
Okay.
lot of nigga shit. Whole lot of nigga shit. You're right.
Okay. Okay. So, urban contemporary music, also known as urban music, musical genre, of the 1980s and 90s, defined by recordings and rhythm and blues or soul artists with a broad crossover appeal. Urban Contemporary began as an American radio format designed to appeal to advertisers who felt that Black radio would not reach a wide enough audience. Responding
So
to
Urban,
this store's
Why
waning
you still? It
popularity
just told you who they
in
talking about.
the
They
late
it just told you who
1970s,
they talking about.
African American oriented radio created two new, nearly synonymous formats.
Okay, so you're proving the point more. When it comes to urban, they talk about the niggas, the people that they call Black and African American. So why the fuck would they say the American Indians are urban? Thank you.
American, because they can live there too. Crazy.
Wow.
Urban literally just means city.
Bruh, urban means hood, bro. Stop it.
I'm done.
Urban means city.
I'm done.
The way that white people use it, and they may use it interchangeably for Black. Sometimes they do that, but urban means city.
Bro, I live in the city of Port Arthur, bro, and this is the hood. This is an urban area.
Dang, I thought you were doing pretty well for yourself. What happened to that?
I never told you that.
High school age, that non-college education coming in real handy. Just saying, probably should do what you speak. Practice what you preach.
And I do, motherfucker. I do. I walk around with a feather in my head. People ask me, "Hey, what's your nationality?" And I tell them. And then they ask me about my history, and then I run it down to them. And then they ask me, "How long you been speaking English?" Well, I'm the 4th generation of my family to speak English. Only. But I'm learning other languages.
Dang, you don't even speak your native tribe's native tongue.
Oh, I speak Karankawa. But there's no need to speak it to you. You won't understand me.
Wait, no. Actually speak it.
No. No, you don't. No, you don't.
No,
you won't understand. No. For what? There's no need for you to.
But I just have a feeling, common sense feeling that you do not know Karankawa.
I actually do.
Speak it.
For what? There's no reason to prove it to you. You don't believe anything.
You don't know it. That's why you don't speak it.
No, I do know it. There's no proving a point to you. You don't know me personally, bro.
But you've been proving all of the other points, so why not just speak the language? I mean,
what's the point? What's the point of speaking it to you? You believe that I'm African American.
No, because like if you spoke it to me, that probably prove some sort of validity to your claims that you're correct.
No. I don't have to tell you anything, bro. I know my family history. I know who my great grand. I know who my.
That's the reason,
bro. You can say that all day. It doesn't make it any true.
I'm American. I can speak English. I'm doing it right now.
So can I.
Damn.
And so can the African. And so can a Chinese. And so can a Japanese. What does that prove?
I'm not claiming.
What does that prove?
That my nationality is African, though.
Yeah, you is.
No.
Yeah, you is.
No, I didn't.
You just said you was American, not African. So that makes you not African.
Yeah. I'm American.
So we're the Africans.
And also African in the way African.
No.
African American.
Sucker, tried it. Sucker, you tried it.
African American.
So Native Americans, Siberian Native.
Wait, are y'all not going to hold him accountable for just like not speaking the language? He clearly doesn't know it.
So Native Americans.
You clearly won't understand me, dude.
Do any of you know a different language?
You clearly won't understand me, bro.
I don't even think you guys know Spanish.
I took 3 years of French. No, I don't know Spanish. I took 3 years of French.
Oh,
bro.
Do you know French?
Yeah, I know how to speak French. But why? A little.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I just said. But why? A little. Come on, kid. I was even learning how to speak Vietnamese from my best friend, bro. Come on, man. Hey, you trying something, bro, and you failing miserably. Stop it, dude.
Dilligaff. You know what Dilligaff means?
Yeah, you. Full of shit.
You don't know what Dilligaff means?
Yeah, you full of shit.
That's not what it means.
I don't give a fuck.
It's an acronym. You don't know.
I don't give a fuck.
You
That's
need
what
to
it
know the
means.
true
I don't give a
definition.
fuck.
You need to know the true definitions. Weren't you just preaching to me about how you need to know true definitions? How you not know what Dilligaf means?
Yeah, you still calling yourself black. So yeah, like stop.
This is what Dilligaf means, bro. It
Do it
means
look like I give a fuck?
do I
I
look
know
like
what
I
it
give a fuck?
means,
Yeah.
bro. I just said that shit. Duh. I told man, come on, bro.
Do I
Hey,
look like I give a fuck?
this kid tripping, bro. Somebody had that shit written on their hard hat, and I died laughing when I seen that shit. And I was like, "The fuck is that?" He say, "Do I look like I give a fuck?"
Mm-hmm. I just think, man, that you should probably do more. Yeah, no, actually, before you even do more research, I honestly just think you all should go to therapy. Really,
I think you should go to therapy, bro.
I do go to therapy. So
For what? What's your childhood trauma?
Dad was incarcerated.
Yeah, I watched a
Mm-hmm.
dude get killed in front of my mama, and he died in my mama's hands, bro.
That is pretty traumatic. You should probably see therapy for that.
I don't need to, bro. I don't need to. I don't fight my people like that, bro. There's no reason for me. Like I carry my gun on me, bro, for safety of my life, bro. Not to just shoot a nigga cause he whooping up on me.
But that still probably hurts, though. Like, it's a traumatic experience.
Yeah, I used to talk to my grandma about it, bro. My grandma was my therapist, bro. My grandma died, bro. I got her on a tatted on my back and everything, bro. Like when I needed trauma fiction or whatever, fuck, bro, I go talk to my uncle now, bro. I go talk to her younger brother, bro. He's 60 something years old, bro. I talk to him about my family history and everything, bro.
Therapy helps.
Bro, the same thing you telling him, I told him that last night. Why go to a therapist? Why not talk to your relatives?
It's not the
Talk
same.
to your relatives, bro.
No, it
It
is
is
the
the
same,
same.
bro. It is the same because once
It
you
is
get
the same.
once you get clarification, bro, and you can actually breathe, bro, and not worry about those type of things, bro, you have a better life.
Someone with a degree can probably help you better than someone.
Someone with a degree, bro, can probably hypnotize you.
That's not what they do. I'm fine.
Oh,
As you see.
man.
I got the vaccine. I'm not dead.
No, something going on. Yeah, hey, bro.
Like Black Panther said, as you can see, I am not dead.
Hey, no. Hey, Universe, you hear that? That's not me, that's him. He took the vaccine, not me.
Universe? Did you just call out to the universe?
Yep, I sure did.
We are natural people, bro.
You call every time you speak, you're calling out the universe, right? You know it or not. So
I call
yeah.
Okay, so okay. Sure.
Whatever you say, the universe is listening. What you think, the universe knows. Your thoughts become your reality.
Isn't that God, but you're just like replacing the word with universe?
Bro, they gave you a God, bro. Your mama and your daddy is your God, bro. They created you.
What?
Exactly.
Your mom and your dad is your gods. They created you.
So should I worship them?
You do.
No, I don't.
You really do.
You don't. So you don't love your peoples? You don't love your mom and dad?
I do. I don't worship them though.
Man, bullshit, bro. You give them thanks for certain things and all of that shit, bro. Stop lying, bro.
Just because you thank people doesn't mean that you worship them.
Bro, what you think a form of worship is? Giving offerings and shit like that, bro. What you think it is, man?
So don't you worship your boss every single time you go into work?
No, I don't give my boss thanks for working.
No, but you're working for him and you're making him money. So you're worshiping him.
I don't see my boss, bro.
You don't have to see someone to worship him.
The owner of the company, bro, I don't see him. And there's no need to give him thanks for anything, bro. I thanked him when I first got the job, and that was a wrap.
So you worship him.
No, he worships me for coming in and doing a damn good job all the time, bro.
Okay.
You got it backwards.
Well.
Boy, that slave mentality is real, boy.
Yeah, but like you don't believe in slavery, so you're an anarchist
I don't
conservative, which is
believe
like
that
the
my
most
people.
hilarious thing
Well,
to me.
I know that people didn't come from. I know. Okay, you keep calling me a conservative because you assume that, and I assume you're gay.
No, I know you're a conservative.
And I know you're gay.
You're anti-LGBTQ, anti-government, anti-black, really,
And you hate
anti-native.
women.
You're anti-black and anti-Native American at the same time.
You hate heterosexual. You hate heterosexual.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm a heterosexual. You're right.
You hate heterosexual couples.
You said I was a heterosexual. Yeah.
I said you hate heterosexual relationships.
You said I'm a heterosexual.
I don't know what I said anymore.
And using gay is an insult. It's not a low tier quality joke.
I mean, clearly it ain't an insult because everybody is so gay and out there. Just need everybody to know. So apparently it's not an insult to call somebody gay.
The way you used it. The way you
Instead
used
of saying,
it.
hey, we should just say gay. Gay, how you doing?
No. The way you used it.
Support it, and we need to put it out there,
No,
so we need
the
to
way you
shove it down
used
people's
it
throats.
was an insult. Like, how do you not understand this?
How are you telling me how to use it? You know what I'm saying? It's a definition
No,
of
I'm
word.
not telling you how to use it. I'm just saying you used it in an insulting way.
No, I used it as in hey. I used it for hey. That's not insulting. I'm saying gay. How you doing? Hey.
That's not how you did it though.
No, that's what I said. I said we're gonna replace the word hey with gay. That's what I said. And I said gay. How you doing? Gay. How's your day? You wouldn't like that?
No, because I'm not gay.
Or let's start calling money gay.
Why?
No, I'm not saying you're gay now. I'm supporting the gays. I'm supporting the movement.
No, but when
Everybody
you
loves
talk to
money.
a black
Hey,
person,
let's
you
love the
don't go like,
gays.
hey,
Let's call
black,
money
how are you?
Because I know better than that now. That's why.
You
I
speak
used
to
to
people
think
by
like
their
that. I used to think,
names?
black everything. Black. Blackity black. I used to think that. Black.
I don't think you did. You went and fought for the military.
You said what?
I said, I don't think you ever thought like that. Or not for too long.
Yes, I did. That's why I joined the military, because I thought I was black and African American and serving my country. That never did shit for me. That's why I joined. Because knowing what I know now, I would have never joined. See what I'm saying?
Are y'all all from Texas?
No, he's not from Texas, bro.
Are y'all all from the
South?
South
Carolina, bro.
Are y'all
He's
all
from
from the
South Carolina, bro.
I'm from South.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Confederate, buddy.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Cowboys.
That's a slave mentality.
Cowboys.
Yeah, how do y'all feel about Candace Owens?
Huh? I love her.
Yeah.
She say some stupid shit sometimes, but I love her.
She she a little lost, but we could work with her the same way we've been up there trying to get you to understand.
Mm-hmm.
We took 6 hours with you.
Love you.
6 hours, and you haven't listened to shit we said.
Almost 7 hours. We love you.
I have watched Candace Owens. She's pretty stupid too.
She be saying some dumbass shit, bro.
You can't talk too much because we've been telling you shit.
She be saying some dumbass shit. But hey, I gotta love her, bro. She one of our people, bro. She one of our people.
She's not one of your people. She identifies as black too.
Man,
hey, hold it down for me right quick, bro. I'm gonna run this out real quick.
All right. Look, our people might call themselves one thing, bro, because they not savvy with dealing with certain shit. You know what I'm saying? Like when it comes to law and all this shit, it's so much shit you got to put together to actually understand it.
If you ask a lawyer, they would not come to these same conclusions as you do.
It depends on what lawyer you talking to.
Wow, it's almost like you're cherry picking lawyers that agree with you.
No. I said it depends on what lawyers you talk to.
Black lawyers would disagree with it.
The ones that went to law school? Or the ones that actually read the law books, bro? No.
Did you
See,
know
you
that
make
you have to read the law
no,
books when you're in law
bro.
school?
Bro, do you understand that when you go to college, that they don't tell you what page to read? They make you go and find this shit yourself. Do you know that? Ain't nobody gonna be telling you to turn to page such and such. Now read this. They're gonna give you an assignment. They're gonna walk off from your ass, bro.
Yeah, that's how it should work, right?
It's called independent studying, bro.
Yeah.
So every day I'm in college, bro. Every day I'm doing independent studying, bro. Every day
No,
I found out. Yes, every day I
you're not.
find out something that I
You're
don't
not
know, bro.
You're not college educated.
No fucking duh. I didn't go to college, goofy.
Conservatives usually aren't college educated.
This kid here, bro. You seriously got a lot to learn, man.
It's literally on the intelligence scale. Like the lower you go with intelligent, the more right leaning a person is.
Is what they taught you, right?
No, it's just a fact.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's not. You know
It
the
is.
fact. You know a fact can be debated, but the truth is undebatable. Do you
It's
know
the
that?
truth too.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
You want to be right so bad, bro.
I don't want to be right.
I like your steez, bro. I like your steez, bro. You really want to be right and you wrong.
100% right.
You are 100% inaccurate, bro.
What's the true definition of inaccurate?
Wrong.
What?
Not correct.
That's what the Latin term means.
Yeah. I tried to ask you earlier, do you know what the word minor means, bro?
Minor?
Yeah.
Yeah, there are probably multiple definitions to minor.
You want to know the Latin term?
What is it?
A young mind, which you are. Which the
Okay, wait,
quote unquote,
you
which
can
the whole
also
quote
have
unquote.
minor and like that it can mean like small.
Yeah, I know you was gonna say that.
It can also mean like
but we're talking
it means
about
different
people.
things in music.
We're talking about people. We're talking about people. When you use the word minor, it means a young mind, which you are, bro. You are a minor. I am sugurus, bro. I am sugurus. You know what sugurus means?
I don't. It probably old mind.
It means an adult and fully competent, bro.
Well, just because you're an adult doesn't mean you're fully competent.
No. See, by me studying law, that makes me competent, bro.
You don't study
I am
the
not.
law.
Oh my God. You don't study the
Bro,
law,
are you
bro.
serious?
I told you. I just told you, bro.
What the fuck?
Stop sitting up here throwing what you don't do onto other people, bro. That's what you've been doing this whole time, bro. Y'all black people keep calling yourselves the minority, which is a group of young minds. This is why they treat you as such in court.
Oh wait, I thought they treated us like we were dead. No response?
No, none.
What did you response to? What happened?
He said that we were treated like young minds, but like he also said earlier that we were treated like we were dead. So I was like wondering which one it was.
Bruh, black means
Minority,
dead at law.
minority.
A minority means a group of young minds, bro. And when you go to court, you say the black minority, quote unquote. That's what y'all like to say. Yes, it does.
That's not what it means.
This kid here, bro. He swear he knows it all. No, he don't know, bro. He don't know, bro. He don't know, bro.
Been Googling shit all day, but he know everything, right?
All day, bro.
I think I just have more general intelligence.
I think you don't. I think you like to resort to insults, bro.
I like to resort to insults, really?
Yeah, you do. That's what you've been doing all day, bro.
No, you guys have thrown way more insults than me. Way more.
You said we did what?
Have thrown way more insults than I have.
Yeah, after you was calling us dumb, stupid.
No, you definitely threw insults first.
Yes, they came eventually. They came eventually. Yeah, they definitely came eventually.
I started throwing insults after I just like
You was
disengaged.
throwing little slick shots. I guess you thought I wasn't smart enough to catch it. The sarcasm.
Little
You didn't
slip
think I was
shot.
catching on. I caught all that shit.
Catch what?
Oh, my bad. Let me say the right thing. Since you don't know what slick shots is, you was being shady. Do you know what shady?
Oh,
We
you
ain't talking about under a tree.
passive aggressive? Is that what you mean?
No.
I think you
That
mean
means
passive
I'm throwing a
aggressive.
rock through this window. Oh man.
Yeah, I was doing that
I mean, I've never known somebody that knows everything. Don't know shit.
I know how
I know
to
a bunch of them.
throw shade, but like the point of me throwing shade though is like it's enough for you to be able to pick up on.
Okay.
So you purposely insulting people.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I did.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
No.
We know because you don't know what we talking about, bro. That's cool.
I know what you're talking about.
It's cool. No, you don't.
I just disagree.
You don't know shit.
You have no clue.
You've been Googling all day. Google.
But we love you, bro. That's why we're taking our time with you, bro.
I just
We love you,
happen
bro.
to actually like Google things that I, when I presented with new information, I just happened to fact check it. Unlike you.
Bro, let me tell you something. I be going in on y'all Pan Africans, but whenever I get a chance to deal with y'all, I be trying to give a fuck about y'all. But when y'all get to being
no, you don't. You literally wanted us to die.
Nothing we say.
You literally posted about wanting us to die.
Yeah, when y'all get on this type of time, because this is the type of time y'all are always on. Yes, because y'all defend Native Americans, mestizos, white people. Y'all team up with them to go against us. That's the fucking issue. Everybody
yes,
who
because
don't look
your
like
rhetoric
you,
is
you're teaming
harmful.
up to go against us. The fuck is you talking about?
Your rhetoric is harmful. That's why we team up, I guess.
Yeah, because
but I didn't really know too many of the people that was like in the last debate.
The white people that's suppressing you, you're comfortable enough to team up with these motherfuckers.
Not all white people are oppressing black people, though. That's not how systemic racism works.
Okay, but the majority of them, right?
No, that's not how systemic racism works.
Is it the majority? So why the fuck you give so much? So what is systemic racism? Isn't majority white people? Because they're still playing into the system of racism, calling themselves white, calling us black, knowing that's just social.
Why are you yelling?
What are you talking about?
Why are you yelling? EQ. Please get some.
You said what?
EQ. Please get some.
You said what?
Get some EQ.
Please get some.
Emotional intelligence. That's.
You do.
Like IQ test, like EQ. So like emotion.
Bro, do you know IQ test was made up as a part of this fucking systemic racism that you're talking about? It's all a part of the plan. And you're playing.
Was it created by Nazi Germany?
IQ didn't. What the fuck did an IQ for live off the fucking land? Tell me that.
What?
You're not born. When you're born knowing everything is coded into you until we get in these fucking schools, these fucking churches.
No.
You're
not
knowing
born
exactly what you need to do.
No,
that's why you go
you're
throw
born
a
on how
in
to
the
breathe
water,
and how to eat.
Newborn's gonna float. God damn, bro, like what the fuck? As soon as you come in that womb, you're looking for a titty to suck.
You're born knowing how to eat,
what the fuck is you talking about?
sleep, and like defend yourself, I guess.
Yes, you know how to look for the fucking titty, dude. God damn, man, shut the fuck up, man. Shut up. Now,
you know how to,
if you need somebody to show you, yeah, so you're a minor still. Literally, and you're still
and you're an adult.
Because you're childish. You're being childish as fuck right now. Damn, I'm supposed to get in that lane right there.
You guys are the most childish adults I've met.
Bro,
honestly.
bro, shut up. Y'all, this is what y'all Pan-Africans do. Y'all troll And then once we turn up on y'all, y'all sitting there like, well, damn, what did I do? Knowing exactly what the fuck you did, knowing exactly what you said, knowing you playing semantics, knowing you on bullshit.
I stand by
Like,
everything
come
that
on,
I've
man.
said here, unless it was a joke. Then I don't stand by that. But like,
Yeah, I can tell you stand by everything. A joke too. You standing by this African bullshit with no proof of it.
no proof, really.
We asked you
None.
from one slave ship. You showed us slips that was found in a shipyard. We put you on about that. You totally ignored it because
You want the
Master said
slave
I
ship
was
to
a
be
slave, so
totally
I'm a slave.
intact,
Fuck with these
like
niggas.
Noah's Ark? You're like those Christians who
My nigga.
like, whoa,
My nigga.
the N
My
word?
nigga.
That means black. You can't use
They got
that.
Viking ships. They got Viking ships in museums. Now debunk that. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
I said they got Viking ships in museums. Debunk that.
I don't
think
know,
my
dude.
service
I
going
don't
in
know.
and out. So let's use common sense. If they got Viking ships from way before the slave trade, but they can't find slave ships, wouldn't that tell you probably lying to your ass?
Some artifacts are saved and some aren't. That's just how it
Man,
works.
Bruh.
We're still uncovering artifacts to this day.
Yep. This nigga's a paid agent. He paid.
A
yeah, he
paid
a paid
agent,
The longer
agent,
really?
you
bro.
keep us talking about
A
bullshit, the
17-year-old
more they
paid
dollar
agent.
go up. The more they
Oh,
dollar
they
go
got
up.
him. Trust me.
I get it now. I get it now.
Oh,
Hell yeah!
wow.
Nigga, the baby to get him is young. What the fuck is you talking about? That's why I say you
That's
don't know
that,
history.
You're
what they
If you
say.
screeching,
knew
my
that, you
dude.
would know. In order to really fuck up that mind, you would start them as a child on some dumb shit.
Get them at the young age, and the possibilities are endless.
Yeah, I could say the same thing for you, honestly. Do y'all have some like actual physical books though?
Yeah, I got a couple of them. Why?
I just want to know because your partners didn't have too many. They pulled up some PDFs.
Yeah, I bring my books to my uncle's house, bro,
I did.
and I lock them up, bro, so we can keep certain shit in our family, bro. And if I feel like I actually need them, I don't go to my uncle's
But bro,
house and
how
just
don't you?
reorder them.
Facts. That's what I'm about to start doing too. That's a good idea. Getting these fucking hard copies.
Yeah.
You should read
But how he coming at me? How you coming at me about my PDF book? You've been on Google all day, bro. Google.
I mean, yeah, I'm just saying that your book wasn't written by a white person, so how can you trust it? I'm just like delving in the type of childish arguments that you guys use.
I thought you all white people ain't racist though.
Yeah, but you guys will like
Okay.
just try to discredit some of the things we say because they're because a
y'all,
white
the
person
people
had
y'all
something to do
following
with
are
it.
known racist.
But then you
Because
will
the
use
people
sources
y'all
from white
follow
people,
are known racist.
huh?
Bro,
You know about Walter Plecker, bro?
You said the Walter Prediker?
No, Walter Plecker. You know about him?
Oh, that sounds like a word spell.
Walter Plecker?
Mm-hmm. Who's Walter Plecker?
Walter Plecker is the father of Pan-Africanism.
Oh, no,
He's
I
the
thought
guy
that was
who
Marcus.
he's the
Marcus
guy.
Garvey.
No, Marcus Garvey is not. Marcus Garvey is an advocator for the motherfucking Pan-African movement. He's not the father of it.
the back African movement.
Walter Plecker is the guy who went and found certain things and labeled them as African artifacts and shit like that, bro.
No, it looks like Walter Plecker is an American physician and public health advocate.
Mm-hmm. That's what they put in there. But you got to do some more research on that, bro.
But my
Yeah, this dude
PDF
looks like
book, look at him on Google.
Yeah, this is a white dude, so I don't.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So he's not a Pan Africanist. He's a white supremacist.
You have no idea that this is all a plan to get you off your land, to denationalize you, bro.
Get you off your land. What land do you own, bro?
As a collective, we all own America,
What land
bro.
do Africans
Oh
own?
We are
yeah.
not in we are not in control of the land anymore, bro. It's called a land grab.
Uh-huh.
You know all about all these historical
What land do
cities that was
Africans own?
flooded and shit, bro? Huh?
Y'all still there?
Yeah, I'm serious, bro.
My damn service keep going in and out.
Do y'all have jobs?
Yep. I'm off
Yeah.
today.
I'm like, y'all be going for 6 hours. I'm like, Jesus Christ. 7 hours, really.
Wow. We said that 10 minutes or how long we been on. Like, come on, bro.
You don't have
We
anything
literally
better than
explained
this?
why we been. We already explained why we was up here this long with you. That's the thing. You just asked if we ain't got nothing better to do. What better do I have to do than to teach the youth the truth? Come on, bro.
What better do
Like,
you have to do than the
this is
what?
why I get irritated because I'm literally trying to push the truth on my people, and you asking somebody y'all got better to do. What better do I have to do? I tell you to go eat some McDonald's. Hey, go to school and learn some dumb shit. Tell you to throw on that rap music. Go chase some
That, but
girls. That would be better than me trying to treat you some truth. That would be way
honestly,
better.
me going out and socializing would probably be better. I'm not even gonna lie.
Then why you in the house? Get outside, bro. Go get
That's
some of that sunlight.
I'm already
exactly. Go
I'm
get
already,
some sun. Go get some sun.
I get sun every day. And I also take vitamin D
Huh?
supplements because I need
You
vitamin D
also what?
supplements. Vitamin D
Why
supplements,
do
they're
you need?
important
Why do you need them if you in the sun already?
because average black person doesn't get enough sunlight.
That's cap. That is cap. Yo, you following everything these racists tell you? Yo,
Oh
Jesus Christ.
man. Oh man.
Whoa. Whoa. The people
You
who
don't
could
know how.
stand in the sun all goddamn day, the people of the sun are vitamin D deficient. The people who burn in the sun are pretty fine. Wow.
What?
Wow.
What? Yeah. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Huh? What?
He talking to his grandma, I think.
I said, okay.
I'll be down in like 7 minutes.
Wow. This man just.
Hmm?
I said, so people could literally stand in the sun for 28 hours if it was possible are vitamin D deficient. But the people who burns in the sun, they're not. Make it make sense.
It comes from a fundamental misunderstanding of how vitamin D works and how melanin works.
Fundamental understanding. What about the inside? Fuck the melanin. How does it affect the inside? Because you don't know much if you don't understand how important it is for us to stay in the sun. That's why they got us in these damn houses, in these towns, stuck in the house all day. That's why they're trying to block out the sun, because the sun gives us so-called black people, it does a lot. That's what you should be. If you want to worship something, worship the sun.
Worship the sun.
Because without the sun, we're dead. Without the sun, if it was to go black, if they was to really block out the sun, we're dead.
Everybody's dead, dumb.
No, it's not. Because some people can't survive in the sun. It works for some people. They don't need the sun to survive, is what I'm telling you.
If the sun just like disappeared, everybody would die.
No, it won't, because some people don't need the sun to live.
Every
AKA
every
pale
si-
skinned people don't need
every
the sun.
single thing on this planet needs the sun to live. Even plants.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. No. Not white people.
White people can be vitamin D deficient too.
They are.
They are, fool. That's what I'm telling you, goofy.
Meaning they aren't getting enough sunlight.
They can't stay in the sun,
Yeah,
bro.
because
They
they can
bust
stay in
out
the
in
sun, fool.
blisters.
There
I
are
just
certain amounts
said
of
that.
recommended sunlight time for people with different skin tones.
Yes, my nigga. Do you get sunburnt?
Black
No.
people can get sunburnt, it's just rare.
No, you don't. You don't
Man,
get
bro.
sunburnt.
We don't get sunburned, bro. That's what people tell you. I watch
My
niggas go to the beach and stay there all day from sun up to sundown, bro, and they don't got skin cancer, bro.
You know what anecdotal evidence is?
Hey, hold it down for me. I'll be right back.
All right.
You know what anecdotal evidence is?
No, what is it, bro?
Wait, you really don't know what it is?
What is it, bro?
It's presenting personal experience in replacement of facts.
Mm-hmm.
It's a fallacy.
Which was taught by you to who? By who?
Wait, taught by me? No, I didn't create.
No, I say it was taught to you by who?
Self-taught.
It was self-taught?
Yep.
Do me a favor, bro. When you go to college, make sure you take psychology as one of them studies, all right?
Yeah, I'm planning to.
Yeah, because I got a homegirl. She went to college. She was on the same shit you on, bro. When she went to college and started studying that, she found out so much shit. It was ridiculous, bro. That woke her ass up. She found out that these people do nothing but studies on us.
Wait, no, that's sociology, right?
No. We're talking about psychology, bro. Because in psychology, first you need to study
the study of individuals. Sociology is the study of groups.
Listen, bro. Listen. I'm telling you right now, I got a homegirl who went to school for psychology, bro. The first thing that they do, bro, is they study the body, bro, and how the body works, right? That's the first thing that they start studying, bro. Hey, when you find out that there's a certain hair on your head that you can pull and make you piss and shit on yourself, you gonna find out a whole lot of things that you think you know that you gonna find out you really don't know nothing, bro. I'm telling you. I had to talk to her, and when she started telling me this shit, I lost it.
You said there's a certain hair.
There's a certain hair on your head. Yes, sir. There's a hair on your head.
You ever tear to test it out?
Bruh, when I get my hair braided, bro, there's a certain hair on my head, bro, that make my eye twitch.
But
each one of your hairs on your head does something different to your body.
What do you ever just like go and try to test it out, see if you like pull that specific hair and see if you like piss and shit yourself?
I'm not going to her house for her to do that to me.
I mean, it would be a pretty cool science experiment.
It would, but I'm not finna do it. I like my underwears clean, bro.
I'm just saying, like, I don't know if that's true. How do bald people work?
You know, that's a very good question. Even though every hair on their head is still rooted onto their brain, bro. Like when you shave your head,
your hairs are not rooted to your brain.
Oh my God. Well, what are they rooted to?
They're in your skin.
Oh my God, bro. I think you need to look that up. I think you need to look that up, bro.
I just finished taking anatomy and physiology.
Hey, bro, they're not finna teach you everything in school, in high school, middle school, elementary. They're not finna teach you all of that. When you get to college, bro, that's when they start teaching you things that they don't teach kids. You think if they taught you that in school, you wouldn't run around pulling somebody's hair, making them piss and shit on themselves? People would do that shit in school, bro.
It's not a thing, dude.
I'm back. What I missed? It's not some BS.
This kid
This
still
is not
believe that
what
he know
psychology
everything, bro.
is. You just believe every conspiracy theory somebody tells you.
This dude here with the conspiracy theory. Do you know that's not a word? That's not one word, bro.
It's not a word thing.
That's not one word, bro. That's two words smashed together.
Do you know what a compound word is?
It's two words smashed together.
Yeah, that's what a compound word is. Mind blowing. Mind blowing. Like, bro. Why are you acting like you taught me something?
Nobody acting like they're teaching you anything. I'm telling you something, but you're acting like you know it all. So it's no reason for me to even tell you anything. I should just put myself on
I'm
mute
not acting
and
like I
listen to
know it all.
Yeah, you are, bro. Yeah, you are.
I'm acting like I know more than you guys.
Yeah.
No, yeah, you know it all.
Yeah.
You know it all, bro.
Wait,
That's what you
You
do.
know it
guys
all.
You Google search
No.
something. You Google search something and think you know more than we researched. When we done went down this rabbit hole, you think your Google search stops what we research.
A conspiracy hole.
That's the definition
A conspiracy rabbit hole is a real thing. It's actually studied
It's
in
not
psychology.
a conspiracy hole. It's a hole to find the goddamn truth, dude. That's what you should have went down that hole with that fucking vaccine, bro, before you took that shit.
I did. And then I climbed out of the hole.
Mr. Researcher. Because if you really researched, you took the vaccine. I said if you really did research, you would not have took that vaccine.
So why am I not like dead though?
Not yet.
Hey, I keep telling you, you might not believe in what the universe responds to, but you keep putting that out there, it's gonna happen. I hate to say it, but you just ignorant and you just cocky with it. Hey, it is what it is with you, bro. 7 hours, bro. And I only did this because you're 17. And I didn't like how I just hopped off your live last night.
No.
I
know.
I tried to redeem you. If you was my age,
No.
if you was my age, I would end this at 1 hour. I would end this at 1 hour.
I no. Okay, first of all, I don't know if it's like that straightforward because like you hopped off my debate in like a good 38 minutes once you started getting
until I thought about it, I was like, damn, he only 17. I should have gave him a chance. So that's why you've been up here for so long. Because I just said, if you was my age, you should been cut short.
I purposely used my age to let your guard down so you would debate me so I could destroy you.
Bro.
But you haven't destroyed me.
I know if I was an actual adult, you would have never debated me.
Yep. You're just like white supremacy. Yeah, let's destroy another person that's trying to teach you something.
You guys are cowards. You don't debate
bro,
people.
you are the coward, bro. Stop it. Stop throwing shade at people, bro.
We're the cowards. We're cowards. We're cowards. Mr. Black Lives Matter. Mr. Oh, I love Joe Biden.
I'm not insulting.
Who has no clue what Joe Biden has done to his own people, bro?
You're weak.
I gotta go outside and do therapy.
And come on, fuck up, man.
I'm having fun. Nah, they're in a different state. Yeah, I won't have to worry about that. Okay. Look, guys, I'm outside. I'm getting my vitamin D.
All right. Sit by that tree. Get some of that energy from it.
You guys are a real threat, honestly.
A threat to what?
The miseducated. I think if enough people believe this rhetoric, I don't think it could stop Native Americans from getting reparations and other Black people. But I gotta go to therapy because my ride's here. So
All
I'm gonna
right.
catch
I'll
y'all
let you later.
later.
All right, bro. You have a nice one. Yeah, that kid lost, bro. He needs some real help. He don't know that everything that these people have been studying, bro, is melanin. Everything that these people have been studying is us. We're a real threat to their sociology and their ideology, bro. Because finding the truth will open so many people's eyes. You're on mute, bro. I don't know if you were saying something.
Yo, you still there, bro?
Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, you was on mute. I was like, damn, I don't know if he's saying something. He on mute.
No, I was there getting my daughter out of the car and shit.
Yeah, man, these people, that dude, that hey, I'm telling you, when he graduates from high school, bro, and actually start doing some real research, bro, he gonna find out a lot of things, bro. And I'm like I said earlier, bro, he gonna look back and he gonna be like, damn, them dudes tried to tell me this shit.
Yeah, and I'm wondering, he's so cocky, ignoring what we were saying. Shit, I'm wondering, and mentally, if he gonna be able to handle how bad he was lied to.
I don't know. He gonna probably need more therapy, bro.
Exactly, because he's sitting up here being cocky and ignoring us. I'm like, bro, it's people like that. And he started talking about, oh, I got the vaccine, I ain't dead yet. Okay, keep wishing for that.
Yeah,
Keep wishing for it.
yeah, bro. I done already tried to warn people, bro. Hey, you got 2 years maximum with that shit, bro.
Yep.
You got 2 years maximum with it.
Yep.
And that's why they keep pushing for so many. Why would you just push for all of these quote unquote black people to get a vaccine, a shot, bro, when we not the people that catches diseases like that, bro? We not the people that give off diseases like that. Like, bro, I promise you, the motherfucker who caught AIDS, bro, which was an experiment by the quote unquote government and the military, the shadow government and the military at the time. When these people did this experiments, bro, the first thing that happened was it turned people homo. And see, this why I'm like, bro, I'm not gonna sit up there and just go in and debate with you and tell you all of this shit, bro, because it's a lot of things that you haven't studied, bro. It's a lot of things that you don't really know. So cool. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you feel like you know it all, bet. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna leave it at that, bro. Cool. Oh, these people don't know this, these people don't know that, they ain't studying this, they ain't studying. That's always somebody's words when they have not studied something, bro. They like to throw off the things that they don't know off onto other people, bro. That's part of the psychiatric. You blame other people for the things that's your problems. It go back to what I was talking about earlier with that finger thing. You got one finger pointing at somebody else and you got three pointing back at you.
And he was doing it so subconsciously, he didn't even realize it, man.
No, he didn't realize it, bro. And that's why I was like, all right, cool, bro. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. All right, cool. I don't know. I can't speak certain languages. All right, cool, bro. Which my cousin, like I told my cousin been sitting in here, bro. This nigga watches me do this shit, bro. He watched me study certain shit. He watched me break shit down. He watched me write shit in books, bro. Like, don't sit up there and do that, bro. You sitting up there telling somebody that they don't do this or they don't know that or something like that, bro. Hold on. Matter of fact, where my book at, bro? I'll show you. I can show you better than I could tell you, bro. Where's my book at? Is it in here? Jim, your phone is just ringing off the fucking hook, cousin. Where is my book? Oh, here it is. It's right here on the table under all this damn paperwork. All right. Let me pull it open, bro. Whoop. Cherokee language. Here, knowledge. Fucking law language. UCCs. No. Here we is. This is just one of them, bro. This is just one of them right here, bro. That's numbers in Latin, bro. I don't know if you can see that. Hold on. Wrong way. I don't know if you can see. That's numbers in Latin, bro. You know what I'm saying? The other words and shit, like, where is it? That's some other shit. Oh, yeah, I was writing it in that other book, and I don't know what the hell I did with that book. I couldn't find it because I was looking for it the other day. I was pissed off. But yeah, bro, I've been doing this for a while, bro. So as far as as far as a kid, you know what I'm saying? Somebody that's 6 years older than my daughter,
right?
Stop it, man. Stop it, bro. You're 6 years older than my daughter. My daughter's 11, bro. Cut it out. You don't know what you're talking about, bro. And that's cool.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? The first thing that you need to do is admit that you don't know something, bro. And once you admit that you don't know, just like I didn't know that we didn't come over here on slave ships. Once I found that shit out, bro, hey, I can admit it. I'm not black. I'm not African American. You know what I mean?
Facts. And it's like I don't know. I know because y'all been in this information longer than me, so y'all got the temperament. But the more I get into this information, the more I'm like, I didn't want to say fuck my people, but I think at this point I might just have to say, hey, like if you're not catching on, it's stressing me out because I know what needs to be done. I know I need to inform y'all on this. But if you don't give a fuck, then what do I do?
Yeah. When you dealing with people that don't care, bro, then you got to stop dealing with them. Right. You know what I'm saying? And that's even something that you learn when it comes to dealing with law, bro. When you start learning certain things and certain people don't care, bro, you just got to step away from them, bro. It's not your problem.
That's
you know what I'm saying? But like you said, he part of our youth. He part of the people that's coming up. They need to know these things, bro, instead of just going with somebody else's ideology. Like, bro, I get on Facebook, bro. Everybody that's on my Facebook page, they all know. Joe know what the fuck he talking about. He gonna post that shit. It might get deleted later. They might snatch that shit up off of there because they don't want nobody to know that shit. But I'm gonna post it, bro. Just like the word American. You want to talk about compound words, bro. These are Latin compound words, bro. American. So rich.
Exactly.
So you saying that you American, you so rich, but you don't know that you not from Africa, bro. You are a soul brother. You are a quote unquote Black American, bro. What they call you, but you a soul brother, bro.
Facts.
I bet his ass eat cornbread and don't even know that the definition of cornbread is actually Indian bread. Yeah. That's why I asked him earlier. Hey, before you pulled up the book and everything, when you was asking, oh man, which I was talking about, I was muted. I asked him, hey man, you got any people in your family that know how to barbecue? Oh yeah. They like to barbecue? Yeah. You got any people that know how to play basketball? Yeah. You got any people? I asked him a bunch of questions and I was like, all right, bro. So you proven to me that you indigenous, bro, but you don't want to admit it.
Yep.
Because you so indoctrinated with this African shit. Hey, that's cool, bro. That's cool. I ain't got no problem with that, bro. But just know if your people are, why are your people doing American Indian things, bro? That's what I want to know.
I don't understand that.
You talking about fuck spirituality and shit like that. Hey, last time I checked in the Pan-Africanism, bro, that's what they was heavy on.
Exactly.
Spirituality and being one with nature, and they was big on that.
Yep.
Oh, we need to take it back to the roots in Africa and motherland, and they taught science and they taught this and they taught that, but you want to sit up there and you act like you don't know none of that, bro. They didn't even teach science in Africa or in quote unquote Kemet. They taught chemistry, chemistry. They didn't teach science. They taught biology, bro. Science is the study of biology, bro.
And I bet he didn't know that.
No, he don't know that, bro. But if you would have told him anything like that, he would have Google searched it, bro, and then would have said it was something different.
Yep.
That's why I said, like, bro, like I was sitting up there and I was like, bro, everybody keeps hollering about, oh, Africa was the first, bro. If Africa was the first land to rise up out the water, bro, why is the Amazon forest 10 times larger than the Congos?
All right.
Come on now, bro. Like, you sitting up here wanting to call us dumb and all of this stuff, and you got some serious issues, bro. That's why you need to see a psychiatrist, bro. We don't need to see no psychiatrist because we know how to deal with ourselves, bro.
Exactly.
Like I said, I had some childhood trauma. My dad used to beat my mama. That don't mean I go out here and fight girls, bro. I tell girls all the time when they get stupid with me, say, I don't fight females, bro. I got a home girl that will beat you the fuck up, but I don't fight females, so keep your hands to yourself, please. I got too many sisters for that shit. I'll call one of my sisters. It's not going to be good for you.
Facts.
But if that's part of my childhood trauma and I got a problem, I need to see a psychiatrist, why the fuck am I not beating the shit out of women, bro?
Exactly.
Like, come on now. I don't need to see a psychiatrist, bro. You throwing things off onto other people. You projecting what happens with you onto other people. Hey, bro, that's not our problem. That's your problem.
Exactly.
But that's why I say you can't just get mad with our people and shit like that. You got to start understanding certain things. You know what I'm saying? You got to understand that the shit that they do, they throwing off all of this shit onto you, bro, because they don't know. They haven't found it yet. They still searching. They still looking for something.
That's a fact.
Hey, but when they find it, oh my God, if they can't find you, bro, they're gonna be apologizing. They're gonna be apologizing some kind of way, bro.
Oh yeah, I know they is.
They gonna change up their name. They gonna change up their picture. Hey, the next time they're gonna be up under your damn chat or some shit, apologizing and everything else, bro. Hey man, I don't deal with all of that stuff, bro. To tell me that I don't know my family history, bro, I don't know who I am, bro, you really losing your mind, dude. If you would have been paying attention, huh?
I said, especially when these niggas can't even say what slave ship they supposedly came off of. They people like, come on, man.
The good ship Jesus.
That part. Like, come on, man.
The Christian Mayflower. Made up ass stories, bro.
Yep. I don't know, man. Like, he's a little too disrespectful for me.
Yeah, he was, bro. But most of them young ones are like that, bro.
Mm-hmm. Most
of them young ones are disrespectful like that, bro. Unless they know you personally, bro, they're not gonna be disrespectful like that, bro. But like you said, he off in Kansas or wherever the fuck he at. You know what I'm saying? He don't know none of this stuff, bro.
Mm-hmm.
He don't even know that he's a waterway person.
Yep. Don't even know it.
Don't know it, bro. Hey, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? You 17, bro. You got time to learn. See, me, I didn't have the result to throwing insults at him until he want to throw one at me. I'm gonna call you a dummy, fucking idiot.
Yeah, he kept doing it.
You gonna get them too. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, I'm gonna try to stay calm. I'm gonna try to talk to you, bro. I get real hyped up, bro, when I start teaching this shit to people who want to know. That's when I get hyped up. Because it start pissing me off and shit. Because I get to thinking about it. I have to think about all of this stuff. And it make me real mad, bro. But for you to sit up there and start, man, come on, bro. You have no clue on what a real lawyer does. You have no clue on who these judges are. You have no clue of none of this stuff, bro. When you start finding this stuff out, you're going to be looking crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, I asked him, you know what the word minor means? That's Latin, bro. Minority. It's Latin, bro. All of this shit is rooted in Latin. You saying that we don't speak Latin, bro? We talking in Latin right now.
Yep.
It's a slang, bro.
Yep.
We talking in a slang. We not talking in, you know what I'm saying, pure form, classical Latin. We not talking in classical Latin, bro. If we was talking in classical Latin, you damn sure wouldn't understand what we was talking about.
And that's what I'm saying. When you said something, was it Latin? I think you were speaking something Latin. You talking about, oh, that's not Latin.
Memore mitus, which means we all must die.
And he gonna tell you you didn't know what you were saying.
Bro, hey, he can say whatever he want because he don't know, bro. He personally don't know, bro. Like I said, I sit up there and I do a lot of things, bro. I do a lot of things, bro. Like when you start finding out true knowledge, bro, you get so hungry. Like, bro, it turns into gluttony with knowledge, bro. You won't even finish doing certain things, bro. You'll just jump to the next one, jump to the next one, jump to the next one. And bro, I caught myself doing that so much to the point where my brain was spinning, bro. It felt like a wheel was turning in my head, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Then I started waking up in the mornings and I would hear a certain word and I'd go look it up, bro. You know what I'm saying? Go look it up, go to a dictionary, all of that stuff. Call one of my homies, all of that stuff, bro. Like I said, we do this on a daily, bro.
Right.
So for him to say that I don't know, bro, hey, look, like I told you earlier, bro, I got a homeboy. I got two homeboys, as a matter of fact. One of them, he about to get his gold stamp, bro. He about to get his gold seal right now, bro. You know what I'm saying? My paperwork in the process. You know what I'm saying? My other homeboy, he already got all of his shit done. And you call him black if you want to, bro. You're gonna have a big problem. Cause his whole family know who they are, bro. They all got their research done. They all got their information. All of that shit. Him, his mama, his aunties, his cousins, they all got their shit done, bro.
Wow.
Yeah. And I hooked up with him. I don't even bro, all I know is one day I jumped on Hangouts. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking to one of my homies and then boom, he jumped in there. And hey, Joe, this and that and this, because I wanted to holler at you, man, and I couldn't catch you yesterday, but this and that and this. And I'm like, bro, who are you? Oh, I'm Zoe, man. Whoop, whoop, this and that and this. This Zoe Hustles. You know what I'm saying? Whoop, whoop, this and that and this. Oh, okay, man. What's up, Zoe? You know what I'm saying? Hey, Joe, man, I need your phone number. Send me your phone number. I sent him my phone number. He didn't want to talk talk to everybody about the shit because everybody couldn't understand it. You know what I'm saying? And then the information that I was putting out there, everybody didn't know. So he called me on my phone. He get to telling me certain things and he like, hey, you know about this, right? Yeah, I know about that. This and that and this. Oh, okay. So you know about this and this. I know a little bit about this, but I don't know too much about this. All right, well, look, this what it is. Start running it down to me. I say, oh man, that's law, bro. That's matter of fact, that's contract law, bro. This and this and that. Yeah, Joe. He say, man, you know all of this stuff, bro. He say, do you be reading books like talking about? I say, yeah, I read sometimes, bro, but it's a lot of this information I got out of nowhere, bro. I just go back and look it up to make sure it's true. You know what I'm saying? The ancestors come to me. Oh, okay. Well, get this and get that and get this. Okay. Hey, I got that shit done, bro. So, like, as far as somebody telling me I don't know what I'm talking about, bro, all right, that's on you, bro. That's on you.
Exactly.
And for you to tell me that my people not this or they don't look like this because you Google search, hey, bro, I had the first dude that did that to me was a Pan-African. I jumped up on somebody's chat line, you know what I'm saying? We was all sitting up there talking. And I told him I was a Karankawa. He say, a what? I ain't never even heard of that. So I told him how to spell it. And when I told him how to spell it, man, these are Mongoloids. I say, bro. I say, all right. I say, that's Mongoloids, right? He say, yeah. I say, type in this. I gave this boy 10 different Indian tribals that nobody have heard of. Every last one of them had the same pictures. Every last one of them had the same pictures. I was like, bro, that's not our people. That's not what we look like, bro. He said, man, these are all the same pictures. I say, I know they are, bro, because these people don't want you to know who you really are. They don't want you to know that you actually have a nation. You got a tribe. You got a clan. They don't want you to know these things, bro. But I'm not finna sit up there and fight with no little kid that ain't from down here. That boy probably a kickapoo.
Exactly.
and don't even know it, bro.
What's your first? What's your first round? Yeah,
But
he
don't want, bro. Look, but he don't want to come down here to Texas on that shit, bro. Because I guarantee you, it's not too many Pan Africans down here, bro. Not in Texas. We've been doing our history and researching, bro. I know I know you done ran into Top Cats, right?
You talking about on the internet or in real life?
No, on the internet.
Yeah, I ran across this page.
Top Cats in Houston, bro. Top Cats will tell you everything that I'm telling you. He'll tell you. Joe know what he's talking about.
Oh yeah, I already know.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm not. Hey, bro, look. You can say what you want to say, man. Do what you want to do. Feel how you feel, bro. But hey, just know it's more of us that know the truth than you really think, bro. You think that Pan African shit is big? That shit is dead, bro.
It really is.
That shit dead. They gaining these kids on that shit, bro. And half of them Pan Africans, half of them Moors. But once they start seeing the shit that's really going on with these Pan Africans and these Moors, bro, hey, they gonna keep researching, bro. And once they get to the nitty gritty, they gonna have to turn around and go ask their grandma.
Yep.
I had one girl, I was chopping it up with you on Instagram. And that one girl from Louisiana talking about she from New Orleans and she African. Say you from New Orleans and you all about you African? Man, you better go ask your grandma about that second line.
Hey, for real though.
You better go ask your grandma what's up with that second line. All of them black people, quote unquote, dressed up like Indians walking up the street. You better go ask about it. You need to go your ass back home and find out what's really good.
Man, it was a dude on AP Live one day. He said that shit, and I told him, I was like, boy, you say you from New Orleans? You say the people from New Orleans African? I said, you might not want to say that, bro.
What?
And Lyrica, and it was a couple more people, bro. They came up there and got on that nigga ass real fast,
real quick, like, bro. If you don't know, just say you don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Don't sit up here and argue with people about, oh, the slave trade is real and this and that. Bro, the slave trade was real, but you don't know who came over here as slaves, and you don't know who was in charge.
Exactly.
Oh, American Indians had slaves too. The Native Americans had slaves too. No fucking duh, we had slaves until they motherfucking emancipated slavery and abolished it or whatever, which ain't nothing but swapping it over, playing the game, bro. Like, man, you gonna have to really find out some shit, bro. And when you find out, bro, it's gonna screw your head up. It's gonna screw your head up because, like I said, bro, at first I was on that Pan-Africanism shit until my mama said what she said, and then I had to go back and start thinking about everything my grandma told me. And then, you know what really got me, bro, was when I was sitting up there and I started thinking about everything that my grandma told me. And then I remembered when I was 6 years old, somebody asked me what was my nationality, and I told them I was black. My auntie went and told my grandma on me, bro. My grandma whooped my ass, and then she got in my face. You better not ever tell nobody that shit no more. You Blackfoot and Cherokee. This and that, didn't this. Look, whoa. Nigga, I'm crying. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm a whole little kid, bro. So as far as another little kid that's coming up, 17 years old, when I got 20-something years on him, hey, bro, you don't need to tell me nothing. Sit down somewhere, kid. You don't need to tell me nothing, bro. You don't know.
Don't know a damn thing, man.
Like I said, bro, you ain't nothing but 6 years older than my daughter, bro. You don't know, bro. I was born in 1990, bro. You don't know. You was a 2010 baby, some shit like that. 2011 baby, bro.
Yeah, he young as fuck. You only 2 years older than me, but yeah, that nigga 17, bro. What the fuck?
He a 2008 baby. 2008, 2006, somewhere around there.
About around that time.
He born in the 2000s, bro. I was already out of school by the time your ass even started crawling, bro. Cut it out.
Exactly.
Cut it out, bro. It's a lot of things you don't know, and it's a whole lot of things that they done changed up since we left from school, bro.
Yep.
Stop it. They changed the curriculum in the schools every 10 years, bro.
Yep.
By the time you even realize that summer done passed and you going to high school, you think you learning the same shit that somebody else learned 10 years ago, and you're not.
Nope.
They done changed it up on you. I witnessed that shit my damn self by going to summer school and watching all of these motherfuckers taking out books in elementary school, putting in new books. What's wrong with these books? Oh, nothing. You can take them home if you want to.
That part.
I grabbed about 7 of them motherfuckers and took them home. Which was my fuck up because my grandma made me play school all summer.
Damn.
My older auntie, my auntie that's like 4 years older than me, she want to go tell her, Jay don't want to play school. He this and that and this. He don't want to play with us. Bro, I gotta hear this bullshit. The same shit that you reading, I gotta hear this shit when I go back to school. Why I want to play school all summer.
Exactly.
I'm not trying to get further indoctrinated no more than I have. That was my soul telling me hell to the no, bro. That's enough of that shit, bro. Hey, go play in the sun.
That's how I was when I hit like 9th grade. I think that's when I really started saying like, yo, fuck this school shit, man. It didn't feel right to me.
Bro, nobody paid attention to it. Bro, look. I guarantee you, bro, except for because he looked like he got some kind of autism or some shit like that. Like, I'm not cracking jokes, bro. I'm dead serious, bro. Because I done seen kids like him at school, bro. Hey, they come to the school empty brain, bro. And the only thing they got to do is soak everything that these people giving them up.
Yep. Go ahead, bro. I'm listening. Your mama ain't
pack of squares, bro. Where my cousin went?
Bro, that buddy stressed me out so bad I was about to go buy a pack of cigarettes. And I don't even smoke cigarettes like that no more.
Yeah. Bro, hey, look, bro. I started off with almost a full pack when I started smoking, listening to that boy talk. I ain't got none, bro. I was chain smoking like my grandma was sitting up here. Me and her sitting up there drinking coffee, smoking cigarettes, bro. No.
I know I'm debating if I want to go get a pack. That nigga there, goddamn, boy.
Bro, hey, look. Now I see when people was talking about back in the gap. Oh, you think you know everything? You a know it all, Mr. Know it all. Whoop the whoop, this and that. He learned martial arts, bro, because somebody was gonna beat that nigga up at school.
Yeah.
Somebody was gonna kick his ass at school, bro. He too cocky with the shit.
Cause he talking about I know martial arts. What if a nigga knock you out, then what?
You just sleep.
You sleep. What you gonna kick in your sleep?
Shit.
Yeah, you know martial arts, but I slam you on your head, then what? Like, I don't know, man. What you want, little girl? Your mama ain't here.
Man, that kid, boy, he's tripping with himself, bro. Hey, and
you want me to? I'll drop the link for my bad, bro. Let me drop this link right quick.
Go ahead, bro.
You can hop on if you want to, sis. I ain't doing nothing, man. We done been on for 7 hours. Let's fuck it. Let's go for 12, like Chief Holiday and then we doing. Fuck it.
Man.
You want to you want some food?
That boy is something else, man. That boy is something else, man.
He is.
I bet he believe that polygamy is a new thing too.
He probably do. That's what we told him. We was like, bro, there's literally, when they say there's nothing new under the sun, they meant that.
They meant that, bro. Bro, I watched it, bro. Look, I guarantee you, it was something that right now, or at least 4 or 5 years ago, people was doing something that you seen done as a kid. They doing it right now. Like when we're remember when them girls went to school and they was wearing them gacho pants?
Uh-huh.
Man, bro, so look, my mom and them was sitting up there talking about them gachos, and all the girls was wearing them and everything. My grandma say we used to wear those back in the 70s. I looked and said, what? She said, boy, ain't nothing new. Shit. You know, when I was a little kid, you know what I'm saying? People was wearing them high tops and everything like that. Come on, I graduated from high school, bro. I started seeing all these little kids wearing high tops. Now everybody got dreads. Oh, locks. Let me correct myself.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Ain't none of this stuff new. This stuff is old. It's all recycled, bro. It's things that we've been doing for centuries. This is what we do.
Yep. And that's what I'm saying.
But for you to believe that, you know, bro, I'm baffled, bro. I'm baffled, bro. Like, you really believe that these people that's on these reservations, bro? Come on, man. You ain't watched none of these old school movies, bro. I can pull up one of these old school movies, bro, where they started talking about the Indians and everything, and they calling them Negroes.
Yeah, exactly.
I could pull up one of them old movies, bro, and I'm talking about these movies from when my mom and daddy was kids.
I mean, shit. I showed them the definition of nigger.
Man, hey, that stuff don't register with them. That's outdated, quote unquote. It's outdated. I showed, matter of fact, I showed somebody that one day, and they was like, "Oh, it's outdated, this and that." I pulled up a bunch of stuff, and that's a lot of people like these mestizos and these $5 Indians. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of they argument. Oh, that's outdated. What you mean? It's outdated, bro. It's information about people, bro. About the original people here, bro. It's not outdated. We still do the same thing. If that's outdated, that means y'all don't do that no more. So y'all can't be the same people, bro. If we still doing it and we never knew about it.
Exactly.
Come on now. Like,
because all of that shit that's in that American Indian Encyclopedia, Native Americans don't do that shit
at all, bro. Like, come on, bro. Look, you can't. I don't know not one Mexican. You know what I'm saying, quote unquote, because they Spaniards, really. They Spaniard mixed breeds, bro. I don't know none of them, bro. Look, if we created the plumbing system, if American Indians created the first plumbing system, you tell me how come ain't none of these quote unquote Spaniards? Why when you go to the bathroom behind them, they got shit paper in the toilet? I mean, in the trash can, bro. Why they not flushing it? Like the plumbing system don't work here.
Exactly.
I don't understand that, bro. But y'all supposed to be the people who created this shit. Why is you throwing shit paper? I had to tell one of them, hey, bro, come here, man. Let me show you something, bro, because I'm not finna be cleaning up behind you at this damn job. I go inside the bathroom and show it. Hey, this right here, let me show you something. I grab a shitload of toilet paper, bro. I just run that motherfucker off of the damn thing and threw it in the toilet and flush that hoe. I say, that's where that paper go, bro, not in the trash can. He looking at me like you don't understand English. Bitch, you understand English. You know what the hell I just told you. You've been walking around here long enough. You know exactly what I'm telling you.
Exactly.
I just, oh, man. I'm highly intelligent, bro. Highly intelligent, bro. What intellect do you have, bro? Because you honestly don't know. You didn't know what this word meant. You didn't know what this word meant, bro. So, like, what intellect do you actually have? You're highly intelligent. You're highly indoctrinated, bro. That's what you should be telling people. I'm highly indoctrinated.
Like once people say common sense don't matter, you're indoctrinated. That lets me know you don't think for yourself.
Bro, yeah, facts, bro. And I said that. I asked him. I say, you deal with society, right? Yeah, I deal with society. He's a societist, bro. He likes to deal with everybody, bro. That's why I said, oh, he want African history taught here. He want Chinese history taught here. Bro, these people learn their own history in their own countries, bro.
Exactly.
What you want all of that stuff to come over here for, bro? But you still don't know nothing about yourself.
They learning their history and they coming over here and claiming our shit.
Man. Bro, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. All of these fruits grew in Africa. They come from Mother Africa, and they just bring them up, bro. You better go and find out about these damn Indians doing trades with these Europeans and all these other countries and bringing them different fruits and shit, and how they took certain fruits and they hybrid mixed them and shit like that, bro. Because look, I had to tell one of my homies, that certain fruit can't grow in certain areas.
Nope.
The soil is not the same. You know what I'm saying? That's just like one of my teachers told me, oh, this fruit only grows over here. But did you know that this fruit derives from this fruit and this fruit put together? What?
That part.
Where these two fruits come? Oh, those two fruits are American fruits.
All right.
Well, then how the hell they get over there? Well, the American Indians brought them over there.
Uh-oh.
Hold up. Wait a minute now.
The Native Americans don't talk about that.
No, not at all.
Cherokee.
Peace. How y'all doing? Salute. What y'all doing on here?
Oh, we just
Oh,
clowning.
listen. Peace. Hey, baby.
Yeah, we was up here, man, trying to get the youngin straight, but he too arrogant. He don't want to listen, so I don't know.
Hey, it is what it is. You know, they got, you know what it is, the steps to this consciousness, and everybody don't make the ascension at the same time. So his wake up is going to be on a different realm. You know what I'm saying? So you just got to let it be what it be. But as for them $5 natives, yeah, that's some bullshit. Oh, excuse my language.
You good.
Yeah, you know, they on some place where, you know, these people, they out there, but they really ain't on the land like we supposed to be out there on the land. You know what I'm saying? They go out there for a couple of hours, lock it up, and go home so they can get back home in the AC. You know, that's how they do it.
Yep.
You know, they're not original to the land. So if you're not original to the land, how you gonna be original to anything?
Facts. And that's the craziest thing. You trying to tell them people, like, come on, man, like, see, and then my thing is, we should have hit them with how come the Africans had to crop the land, bro, and how did they learn about doing that?
Shit, let me tell y'all something.
That part.
This food over here feed everybody. When they got here, we was doing it all, and we still doing it all. We royalty over here.
That's facts.
You come over here to steal shit to get your come up. So you piggybacking off of everything. Everything that we had has a patent on it. They put a patent on that shit. Everything is ours.
Yep.
Everything. I had a photo of indigenous brother walking with this sister with a dog. He had them like saddlebags on the side of the dogs. But you know the booties that you go out and get for the dog to put on their feet? Do you know the dogs
had some?
Oh,
Yep, I seen that picture. I seen that picture.
I was like, yo, everything is ours.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everything.
Blew my mind.
It's wild. It's real wild.
So it's going to take, I don't think it's going to take some time for our people to wake up. We just got some people that just want to be ignorant, want to be where they at. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, when it comes to Africa, we're not from Africa. I'll debate you all day long. I don't even have that much money, and I'll put it on the table.
I'm saying the same thing.
When it comes to that damn birth certificate, nobody's birth certificate said they were born over in Africa.
Nope.
And if you do, and if it does, that's a lie. If both your parents are born from this land and you were birthed on this land, you from here. You an indigenous American Indian all day long. It ain't no part, no half. You're a full-blooded indigenous American Indian.
Facts.
So if you were born over in Africa and you lived in Africa and that's where you from, give me some land. What address? What hospital was you born in? I'll wait.
Mm-hmm.
But when you ask them this, they can't tell you shit.
Hmm.
And that's real talk. I tell
I
everybody,
just
pull out your birth certificate because it don't say shit about Africa. It has your county, your city, your state, and a zip code. It don't say
mm-hmm.
a damn thing about Africa.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That's why
That's a
I
fact.
keep I get blown away because even when I tell people about the teachers that I had two teachers that was African. Them people was from Africa. Them people was Somalian. Both of them told me where they came from. They showed me pictures. They told me our people didn't come from there. Our people always been here. And I'm looking like, because they pulled me to their desks to tell me all of this stuff. And I'm like, well, how come you not teaching history or something? That's not her job. That's not his job.
Hmm.
We specifically here to show y'all this, or to get you to do this, to
And
see
that's
how good you
true.
can do this.
That's
That's
true.
specifically what they here for.
Okay.
They not
Okay.
here like they're not here to, oh, you're not one of us, you're what your grandma told you. Okay, yeah, that's what you are, you're this, he's
Yeah.
this, he's that. They're not gonna do that. They don't do that. One of my friends, and this is the funny. His name was Noah Succumbi, and he told me, bro, you not African, because
And
we were
a
sitting
lot
up
of
there and we was,
Africans will tell you that we're not Africans.
yeah,
They
but
don't
see,
even want you over there.
no, they don't. No, they don't. I was there, and that's what I was telling them earlier, man. They don't want you over there, bro. They don't want you over there, bro. They come over here to get some money, bro, so they can go back home and go back to the northern part of Africa where it's actually paved in and everything, and get one of them houses over there, bro.
Yep.
The from Nigeria, what is it? Nigeria, Morocco, basically the top northern part, close up to Europe. That's the parts that's civilized in Africa. All the rest of that going down, Ghana, all of that, none of them places is civilized. All of them people, they still walking on dirt roads, all of that stuff. And
Hmm.
I know African people personally that tell me this. I know them personally. They cool because I'm not one of them. Oh man, we brothers, we African American. They get mad when people do that shit. And if they don't get mad, they know that they can scam you.
Exactly.
They know this stuff. So keep playing that African American part and watch these people scam you for your life.
Okay. People don't understand that when you claiming that you're taking yourself from the inheritance of the land.
Man, I just told
When
somebody
you
that
do
earlier.
that, you know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? And to piggyback on what you were saying about, these people ain't gonna tell you nothing but to, go to school, get an education. If this what you think you are, this is what you are. But people just don't know when we turn at the age of 18, as I've come across this law and this information about self-governing and being, in my proper status, claiming your nationality. These people, they didn't even allow us to do what we're supposed to do at the age of 18. You know what I'm saying? All this information was hidden, and it was allowing us not to handle our affairs. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
they got us looking in the state, in the government eyes, as wards of the state. And
Mm-hmm.
and that shit you was talking about, like terms and words, the etymologies and terms and words means everything.
Yeah. But I
Fuck
mean, they
what
think,
these mulattoes talking about. That's because they on some other shit.
yeah, and people think it's a joke. Like when I tell them, when I was in, I think I was in like the third or fourth grade, and I had to talk to this to my school counselor, and she was showing me these papers and having me sign certain papers and stuff as a little kid. And I asked her, "What's this live birth? What's this?" The lady took
Okay.
that paper and slid it to the side and said, "Oh, you don't need to worry about that." She started showing me some other papers, like basically getting me to sign my life away as a little kid. And I'm looking at these papers like, I'm not supposed to be signing none of this stuff. Like,
None
that's how
of
I'm
it.
looking. I'm not supposed to be signing none of this stuff. Like, what is this? What is that? So I started asking my mom once I got older, hey, mom, you know about this live birth? You know about this? You know about this? You know about
Hmm.
this? She like, nah, Jay, I don't know nothing about none of that stuff. This is all of the stuff when you turn 18, you're supposed to get these papers. You're supposed to
Exactly.
go and self-govern yourself.
Yes. And these
Nobody's supposed to
devils
rule over you.
kept it a secret
Facts.
and making money off our shit. They make
Mm-hmm.
money off of us when we dead and gone through that damn
Mm-hmm.
social security number. It's a
Mm-hmm.
trip. When people
Yeah.
really find out what's going on, they're gonna be mad as hell. Watch and see.
Then that's why I keep trying to tell them, like, bro, it's a reason that they don't teach you nothing about business, economics,
Mm-hmm.
self-governing. All of this stuff go hand in hand with you living
Hand in
on your
hand.
land.
Being a natural man and woman.
Yes, yes. But they don't want you to know none of this stuff. And when you find other people, like once you start actually following your paperwork and stuff like that, these people put APs out on you. These people, they put APs out on you to make sure, like, okay, as soon as I turned in this paperwork, now I got cops. I just start seeing cops following me and shit like that. Like, bro,
But why
what is
but
this
why
cop
should
just
they
popped up out of nowhere?
why should they be following you though? Because once they know that you know who you are, they ain't supposed to be bothering you whatsoever.
Yeah, but they gotta make sure this what they doing is a checkmate thing. They wanna make sure that you competent and know what you're doing. If you not competent and you don't know what you're doing, they
I
locking
got a
you up.
checkmate for you. Shit, I wish you would. These laws are made to protect us.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Because a lot of things that people just don't understand when you know yourself, know who you are, know that these laws don't pertain to you and your power that you have. I keep telling people you could send Trump ass a letter. And everybody think Biden is the president. Biden ain't no goddamn
Man, he ain't no
president.
president. He a puppet. That's a show. It's
Yeah.
all staged. Castle Rock,
Yep.
baby.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yes,
why I was
sir.
telling him. That's why I was telling him earlier. Hey, bro, when you really find out about this corporation, bro, you gonna be
Woo!
looking crazy. You gonna come back and say, "Oh
You
man, these
gonna
dudes
be
told
like,
us."
oh my goodness. Let me tell you. And I don't care. I know I have been targeted. I know I'm being watched. I don't care. When you know this information and pushing information, you might as well go on and say the ancestors is using you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's your time. You gonna be the one that wake your clan up. I hate to say it. You might be pissed off mad at them right now, and they may not get it, but yeah, this is your calling.
Mm-hmm.
It's time
So,
for us to rise and claim what's ours. The time is now. This is the perfect time to do it. We owe it to the ancestors. And I know I'm being targeted. This is some vital information. And these are some diabolical devils to keep royalty down. The
mm-hmm.
original people of this land genocide through goddamn paperwork.
Mm-hmm. I tried to tell him. I said, man, I was talking to somebody one day. I said, man, do you know that there's a video game? It's called E4U. That they played in Europe and Russia and stuff like that. Well, I was watching this one dude playing this game, and he used I can't remember which tribe he used, but he used one of these little native tribes, quote unquote, Aboriginal tribes, and he let the computer run it. Why did this Indian tribe go across and conquer half of their land overseas? And they didn't have not much. Like the way that the game set up is it's like, primitive people versus, other people with technical guns and stuff like that. He just let the computer run it, and it started showing something totally different. And he was like, well,
Man,
how did these people conquer this, and they only got bow and arrows and this and that and this? And I'm like, bro,
you
you
just
have
don't
no
even
clue. You
understand,
have
do
no
we?
clue. You have no clue.
Woo! Our people, I'm telling you, our people was some incredible, incredible, incredible people. That's all I can say. after
Mm-hmm.
the information and hanging out with ICCC and being on some other channels. We are some great people. And I see why you want to keep us down. I see why.
Oh yeah, me too. I see it too. I started seeing it as soon as I started finding out all this stuff. I was like, oh man, it
When
is
you
not
go,
good.
no, when you go back and look for us, it's damn near whitewashed the fuck out. Excuse my language. I hope ain't
All the
no
way.
children listening. You cannot find it. And when we get in our proper status, we need to make them change back everything that they've been, erased.
Mm-hmm.
We want our people back. We want
Mm-hmm.
everything back that y'all taking from us.
Mm-hmm.
They scared because they know when it happens, they already know what time it is.
Yes, sir.
Man, I'm just, I'm just like, man, people need to really realize what's going on because I mean, come on, y'all can't see all of these people, all of these different foreigners coming over here to this land. They all
Oh,
coming over here and coming up, and you still in the slums.
and don't put nothing in our neighborhoods. Not a
But
damn thing.
they businesses. That's it.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
You got people go and ask you can go and ask any last one of them why they got this in the neighborhood, and they're gonna tell you y'all spend the most money.
Shit, when this
Why you?
mask thing went down, I went up to the store. Indian dude, it's his place, you know what I'm saying? He was like, you need a mask on to come here. I was like, I don't need no mask to do shit. This is my land. Ain't nobody telling me what to do.
He got froze.
Yeah, he was like, I was like, with this fake shit y'all got going on. I was like, I know you need this money to feed your people. I said, you want this money or not? I'll take it. I was like, yeah, I
Oh
know you
shit!
take it. Shit. Don't play with
Hey,
me.
it's the same thing with me when I pull up to the little Tiger Mart around the corner. I walks in there, and one of my homies heard while I was talking to him on the phone, and I walked in there. I had my feather in my head, and I was like, "Hey yo, hey, let me
Mm-hmm.
get this, let me get that." And so the guy who owned the store, he come walking up. He was like, "You's a bad man. You's a bad man." I was like, "Hey,
Yeah,
you
he
know it.
know.
You know what's up." And the other one, he was
Mm-hmm.
like, every time I go in there, Pocahontas, Pocahontas. I say, nah, Pocahontas was a Powhatan, bro. I'm a Karankawa. You on my land, whoop de whoop, this and that. He was like,
You gonna make me throw my
oh,
phone in the yard. Go with
man.
it.
Hey, so look, another time I walked into the store and I seen this lady and I looked at her and I instantly knew she was a Choctaw. I
Mm-hmm.
instantly knew I say she Choctaw and Crow. I can tell. I can look at her and tell. So I walked up on her and say, "Excuse me, love." She say, "Hey, how you doing?" I say, "What's your nationality?" She say, "Oh, I'm African American." I say, "No." She looked at me. She started laughing. I say, for real, what's your nationality?" She say, "Oh, I'm Choctaw. My grandpa was a
Oh,
Choctaw." She
wow.
started running it down to me. I say, "So why you told me you was African American?" She was like, "Well, I don't know, this and that." I say, "No, baby, be proud. When anybody asks
Yes.
you what your nationality, you tell them who you is." I say, "I can look at them high cheekbones, that oval head. I can tell who you are. I can look at you and tell who you are." I say, "Just like that dude right there. What he was?" I say, I think he was a Muskogee or something like that. I was like, "He Muskogee." He said, "Man, who told you that?" I say, "Are you not?" He said, "Yeah, man. How you know?" I said, "Man, I know all my people. Where I say down here, I know what y'all all look like. I know what your features look like.
Mm-mm-mm.
I know what your color skin look like." I said, "I know how y'all hair is. All of that stuff." He was like, "Man, where you from?" I say, "I'm from right here, bro, and I ain't leaving my land.
Okay.
Ain't no need
Facts.
to. Ain't no need to. I know what it is." I let everybody know, like, "Man, look, you this, you this." For real. My grandma said that. How you know? You know my grandma? No, I don't know your people.
Hmm.
I could tell by the features. I know who you are.
Yeah, I was down in Charlotte and the brother was like, man, he was like, look at them cheekbones. He was like, I know you Indian. I was like, I looked at him. I got home. I threw out all them Pan African books. The only book I kept was Signs and Symbols.
Hmm.
I was like, yeah, I'm going to quit playing. And then that's when I came across this brother down there in 2016 named Darkman X, and he got to talking about who we was as a people. I've been sticking to the course. You can't tell me nothing now. And with this law, beat it. Can't tell me
Beat it.
nothing. I
Get
ain't
up out of
scared of
here.
nothing.
That's what we was trying to tell them. We've been trying to tell them, man, look, y'all have no clue of how this system was created. This system was created and based off of the things that we had already done. What you
Mm-hmm.
mean? What you mean? Say, look, man, I say, didn't they say in one of them constitutions that this style of the constitution is based off of the Confederacy of the Indians, or the Indian Confederacy? Wait a minute. I thought the Confederates was just in the South. Man, that's our
Yep.
system. That's how we ran things down here. We all had a system in a certain way that we did certain things. We governed ourselves through our tribes. This is how we do it. They don't.
Yep.
Oh, I ain't never heard that. I ain't never. Where you read that at, man? Go read, bro. You saying you ain't never read that, bro,
Problem.
because you haven't read what I'm talking about. You haven't read what I'm telling you about, bro.
That's facts.
It's too live, man. It's too live, and I love it, bro. Ain't gonna sit up there. Hey, look, check this. They got this Hindu lady that live across the street, right? I was talking to one of my homies. He lived downstairs, and I was telling them about how we American Indians and all of these people know it. And then the lady, she was standing up there. She was looking. I said, hey, I say, ain't you from Hindustan? She say, yeah. I say, ain't we the American Indians? That lady turned around and started walking off. I say, She ain't gonna say nothing, bro. She ain't gonna say nothing, bro, because they tell them people, hey, you better not talk to these people about this. They not allowed to talk to us about nationality. The only way that they're allowed to talk to us about nationality is by slip up. Some of their kids might talk to us about nationality because they parents came here and their parents didn't tell them, hey, don't talk to them about this. Their parents didn't tell them that. So once you get to telling them, they looking like, hey, man, somebody else was saying that. Just like homie at the store, he was telling me, man, my homeboy was telling me that, Joe, this and this, that and this. And I'm like, yeah, bro, because it's the truth. He was like, oh, shit. He said, man, when all y'all wake up, it's going to be some shit. I was like, yeah, bro. I say, shit, either be cool or get ready to go home.
That's fact. And that's why I've been trying to tell my people. I said, hey, y'all start randomly talking about the stuff I be talking about around random foreigners, random white people, random Asians. Just start talking about it out of nowhere and watch how they react.
Man, they
You would think
gonna
them people
stop.
saw both.
Them people gonna get up and move, bro. They gonna get up and move, bro. Like just like the owner of the store that I work at, bro. I walk in there with my feather in my head. They don't tell me nothing. Like it didn't got to the point where they know who I am. They know what I'm doing. All of that. They not finna tell me nothing. If I tell their ass to say, man, look, it's too many people in here. I'm working by myself, bro. The grill's closed. Hey, the manager gonna walk up and say, hey, no more grills. He gonna tell them, hey, nah, hey, look. Don't want to piss Joe off. Hey, look, this, that, and this. Stop this. We ain't doing that today. And I let them know, bro. I'm not playing with nobody, bro. This is my land. Who even gave y'all permission to do this shit, bro?
Facts. That fear shit, that shit dead over here with me. Like these people, ain't nothing these people could tell me. Nothing. On my land? Huh.
Bro, everybody be thinking it's a game. Like it got to one point where they had a chef in there. Cause I work at a hibachi restaurant, right? It's a Japanese sushi bar. I work over there and everything right now. So he said, he walked up to one of the new chefs and he was like, hey man, don't put that stuff in there frozen. I said, man, let that stuff thaw out, bro. Then you know what I'm saying, put it in such and such and say, and if you want to, bro, go over there, put it on the frying pan, bro, let it heat up and then put it in there so you can mix that stuff up. Don't put that stuff in there. He was like, bro, if you break Joe's stuff, you in trouble. I turned and looked at him like, what? He just threw his hands up like, oh, my bad, and walked off like he interrupted what I was telling him. He threw his hands up and walked off. I'm like, he said, why he said that you own this? I say, because I own all of this stuff, bro. In all actuality, I own this whole restaurant, bro. Let's get it.
Facts.
I'm over here cracking up.
Hey, look. People be thinking I be joking until they come there and they see it. When they come there and they see me walking through there with my feather in my head, my chain on my neck, I'm walking through. Hey, sir, excuse me, I like your feather. Thank you. What is
Oh
it?
my
It's a
days.
turkey feather. Well, what are you? I'm a Karankawa. I never heard of them. Hey, look, you know about Port Nature's High School, right? Yeah. I say, what's they colors? Purple and white. I say, and what they claim? Oh, they claim the Indians. I say, now who they say gave them the right to claim the Indian stuff? Oh, they say the Cherokee Nation did. I say, they lying. Huh? I say, bro, that's Atacapa colors. That's the Karankawa tribe. That's part of these people right here on this land. Well, how you know so much? Because I'm a Karankawa. I'm part of their stock.
Okay.
We short. The Karankawa is further down towards Galveston and Houston and all of the coastline going that way down south. At the bottom of Texas, I say they taller. My great grandfather, he was from down there. They called him a Mexican. He don't look like no Mexican, but he's an original Mexican. He's a Karankawa, which are original Mexican people from the borderline going upwards towards Texas.
I got to finish my part of my genealogy because even though I know, my great said we Cherokee, right? But I know that's not the
Mm-hmm.
name that they go under, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I have found their last name, on those rolls. So it is just about what's going on with the name. She either was married under, my mom said it's not right, so we trying to figure it out. But I'm gonna get there because I'm gonna get it done by the time this summer is over with.
Yeah. See, the craziest thing that I found out was that our people had two names. We
Right,
got contract name and we got our heritage name.
right.
Now when I found that out, that kind of blew me out the water because I'm like, bro, oh, so that's why they say, oh, you got a slave master name. No, that's not a slave master name. That's a contract name. But you ain't gonna know none of this stuff until you actually start looking this stuff up and start doing details behind it. And that kind of blew me away. Like, oh my God. So they contract you at birth now and give you a
Through the
contract
birth
name.
certificate, because the
Yeah.
birth certificate is a death certificate,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And
and we were supposed to straighten that shit out at the age of 18.
yep. Yep. Oh, once I started finding that stuff out, I was like, oh man, these people don't even know. I talked to my dad about it, but he said, I was into that stuff at one point in time, Jay, and then I just let it go. And I'm like, bro, why? Why would you do that? I say, you set me up for failure when I got older, bro.
Damn.
He was like, I'm sorry. No, don't be sorry. Just
Right.
know that your son is finding out these things, bro. And I'm finna correct this stuff for my whole family. Hey, I don't know what y'all on. My uncle, he's 60 something, and he
Hmm.
keep telling me, Jay, go do it. Jay, find
Yeah.
out, bro. We got over such and such. We got over 400 something acres in Houston. No, in Dallas. We got over 200 something acres in Baytown. You
You
got to
know where
find
to
out.
get started at? You know where to begin at?
I just thought, me personally, I started with going downtown and getting death records and birth records. That's what I started with.
Okay, what I'm gonna do on this StreamYard, I can put my information in a private chat, right?
Hmm.
So what I do, I'll leave my personal phone number in the private chat. You guys can screenshot it, because if when you leave here and come back,
It's
it
gonna
won't be
disappear.
here. Yeah.
Hmm.
We found that out too. We like, damn, because it was some people that left some good information one time. But I will leave my phone number. I'm getting ready to put it in there right now in the private chat. And I would tell you where to get started at, and how to get started, and what to do.
Okay. Yep. That's what I've been having Zoe help me with and all of that stuff. Joshua, that boy Joshua, so cold with it. He didn't found out so much stuff. And he just be making me laugh because everybody still be calling him a Hebrew. He like, man, I'm not one of them people, bro. Why y'all keep doing me like that? Like, man, you shouldn't have never came in like that, Joshua. He said, I know, huh?
Oh, wow. Oh, my days. Hey, Knowledge is power.
Oh yeah, infinite power.
I'm so glad I know what I know now. Woo, woo, woo.
Yo, yo.
I don't know it all, but I know enough.
Oh yeah.
I don't think my people understand how empowering this information is once you get into it and realize what's going on. It just makes
Yep.
you feel like you could take over the world.
Right.
Yeah.
And you supposed to.
Exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
Okay, there's my private number in the back chat.
Okay, okay.
Let's see, I gotta go out tomorrow and handle some business, but let me see. My brother be in town. Let me see. Just leave me you guys' phone numbers and I'll hit you up.
All right.
Okay, I'll put mine in the back too.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, and I'll screenshot it. And I'll give a shout out, get y'all where to go at on this thing, especially with that straw man. Because when I found out about that straw man, I was like, say what? I was through. I was like, oh hell no. I was like, this is deep. Deep. Not having to travel with a driver's license, all this stuff.
Yeah, man. I can't believe I stayed on this long. This is only my third, fourth video ever.
Yeah.
That's
But
crazy.
yeah, but I told you, man, you kind of killed it the other day though by pulling out that book, you know what I'm saying? Because like a lot of this stuff is serious common sense, bro.
It is.
And it's hard for most people to believe, bro, because they never heard it before. So they gonna want to argue that, know what I'm saying?
Yep.
They gonna want to argue that stuff, bro. Especially if they don't read a lot, man.
I say the book. That's why I say that book might as well be called the nigga book. It might as well say the nigga book on it.
Oh, for real, it might as well, bro. Come on, man. Like I don't know too many people that just off the rip. Like I said last time, man, it's a lot of girls. Like my little sister, she ain't went to no cosmetology school. Man, my sister freak out the braids. She do box braids, do sew ins, all of that stuff.
Skills, got
Come on,
skills.
just straight up skills.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like the first time I read Blueprints, I was like 19 years old. First time I ever read some Blueprints. I never read Blueprints before. Hey, I looked at them blueprints, read them, seen what it said and all of that. We turned around and built a whole mat tying rebar. And my homie come over there. He said, "Man, you done did this before, huh?" I say, "Nah, man, I'm green in the field." He say, "Man, ain't no way you green in the field reading blueprints and then you turned around and built that by yourself." He
That's
say, "Man," and
beautiful.
and then he say, "Man, you got clearance all the way around and you don't have to move nothing." He say, "Bruh, He say, "Ain't no way you green in the field." I say, "Man, hey, you would not believe me if I told you this was my first time doing this."
Skills. Everybody need
Just
to bring their skills out or go to a trade school. Forget regular
mm-hmm,
college.
mm-hmm. That's what we was trying to put it in his head earlier. Like, bro, you hollering about going to college and everything, bro. Hey, I don't know, I don't know if the lady who created eye surgery, I don't think she went to college. At least she didn't finish college.
Hmm.
The people who created half of this stuff, bro, they didn't. I don't know if they went to college, and if they did went to college, they probably didn't finish it because they turned around and started their own practice. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm-mm. Crazy.
Oh yeah, it's real crazy.
Yeah, this shit is real.
Mm-hmm.
Find out who you are.
I'm just glad my grandma told me this stuff when I was a kid because, like I said, I had to tell many of people, even when I jumped on the panels with other people, they was talking about they originators of this stuff like that. I'm like, hey, bro, Yeah, I hate to burst your bubble, bro, but my grandma the originator of this stuff, bro. She told me who I was, bro. Y'all just jogged my memory. You just made me remember getting my ass whooped because I said I was black. You know, like come on, you
Everybody ought
just
to get their ass whooped saying that shit. Real
I
talk.
I don't. I mean, like I don't know. I guess like because like instantly I started remembering going to my great grandpa house. You know, staying at his house on the weekends. The whole family at his house on the
Wow.
weekends. You know, I'll run across the street and chase the chickens and stuff like that because they had a whole farm across the street. I didn't.
Wow.
I didn't find out. I didn't find out. Literally, I didn't find out until 2 years ago that my grandpa owned that whole block and he
See?
didn't pay taxes on that land because he had a park on that land.
See?
I
You
didn't,
know
I
what?
didn't,
There's a couple of elders here that own blocks still from this day.
man. And it's crazy because like I kept asking my cousin, hey Jay, since you've been alive, you ever heard of grandpa working? He said, Grandpa used to work. I say, hold up, man, shut up. I said, since you was alive. He say, no, no, I don't remember Grandpa working a day in his life since I was alive. I say, exactly, bro. But Grandpa had everything, huh? He say, yeah, everything, Jay, four-wheel, all kinds of stuff. He had everything. I'm like, bro, something ain't right. Somebody lying about something. Something didn't happen. And then I found out that the lady that he married to, that he had got married to after my grandma left him, was a Wichita. She was a Wichita Indian. And the Blackfoot tribe that my grandpa came from and the Cherokee tribe that my grandma came from, they didn't get along with her tribe. She wasn't even
Mm.
supposed to be married to my grandpa. But
Wow.
that lady and the lady was 10 years older than my grandpa at the time. And I'm talking about my great grandfather. I ain't talking about my grandfather. I'm talking about my great grandfather. This lady to this day, she's still alive. This lady is 103, I think.
That's
If I'm not
beautiful.
wrong. She 103. Hey, she don't treat us no different than she treat her own kids. She don't treat us no different. But you know, my grandma and them, I guess my grandma and my uncle, they didn't like her because of what she did to them when they was little kids. Like she basically stopped my grandfather from passing certain things down and teaching certain things because
Hmm.
she wanted her kids to learn this stuff. You know what I'm saying? So much to the point where they became Masons. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even know that that stuff had to be passed down like that. They became Masons, which my grandpa was prepping my uncle for, my great uncle. He was prepping him to be a Mason. And that's why I try to tell people like a lot of this stuff I found out from my grandpa because I instantly started remembering certain things that he was teaching me and telling me. Like I learned how to get picked up off of the side of the road without doing anything. Like literally just a couple of gestures and I can get scooped up off of the side of the highway if I'm broke down.
Damn.
Yeah, I learned a bunch of stuff, but it wasn't it's supposed to be passed down from the first son to the next son. It's supposed to be the first son, daddy, grandpa, great grandson, stuff like that. And we got duped out of that. We got duped out of that. We got duped out of the land. They when my grandpa got Alzheimer's, they forged his name on the will or whatever, and they gave everything that was supposed to go to my grandma and my great uncle. It all went to her family. My grandma and my uncle didn't get nothing.
Wow.
Yeah. Like and my uncle, he be telling me, Jay, you know all of this stuff, man. How we supposed to get it back? And I'm like, look, man, I'm still digging on information on how to get certain things back or how to turn that over. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's a lot behind it. And I just recently found out that as long as my great uncle's still alive, we can get all of that stuff back.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a couple of processes that we got to go through, and then we can have
Exactly.
all of that back. Hey,
Right.
I went and talked to my uncle one day, and he told me he didn't want to fight. He didn't want to fight about it. You know what I'm saying? But he's 60 something. He didn't,
Yeah,
you know, he don't want to fight. So I left it alone for a little bit. I come back to work one day, and my cousin-in-law, who who married into the family, he come and tell me, "Hey Jay, your uncle want to do this and he want to do that and he want to do this. And I'm like, bro, why my uncle didn't tell me that when I was already on the verge of getting that stuff done? Like, I'm not one of these wishy-washy people. When I start doing something, don't stop me. Let me keep doing it because I'm gonna get it up out of there. Just like I told my mama, yeah, I'm gonna figure out how to get to the point where we don't have to pay taxes. I didn't already figure that point out. I didn't already figure that. Now the next step is to get the land back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, hey, I'm not gonna deal with my sisters because they in society. They don't, I try to tell them certain things to try to let them know certain things. They want to argue. Look, you're a grown woman. You got kids. You got a family. Cool. I only got one kid and I'm not married. So I'm gonna do this fight. I'm gonna do this fight. I got nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Facts.
That part.
So I'm still doing it.
I am too. So you're not alone. I mean, it's steps to this shit. You got to make sure you do it right. Like you said, these people don't come after you, but yeah, it's time for us to, to claim our shit back and, be that natural living man and woman. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Self-governing self and get out from under this government.
Yep. Oh, I was talking to one of my homies. He was telling me, he say, you ain't locked your straw man up yet? I say, lock my straw man up.
Woo.
When I said that, he was like, yeah, bro, you ain't locked your straw man up, bro. He said, once you lock your straw man up, Joe, he said everything else just on you now. Whether you gonna create a business, whether you gonna do whatever you gonna do. I'm like, wait a minute, bro. Then he literally called us and showed us paperwork, showed us the gold seal and all of that stuff. Like, hey, bro, it's what I say. Well, how? He say, man, this paperwork is simple, bro. He say, just make sure you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
He say, man, and when you start reading, read carefully, man. Read very carefully. He said, if you don't understand it, start back over at the top of the paper and read it again. He said, all of this paper, and then that's when I really found out all of this paperwork is really simple. It's really, really simple. You just got to take your time. Don't rush it. Well, I'm figured out. We can do this. We can do that. Let me go ahead and no. Slow down. You're not gonna die today or tomorrow. Unless you get into a car accident and you die, or somebody poison you, or you go outside and start some shit and get shot. Don't worry about it. You got enough time. When he showed me that gold leaf, though, that was a wrap. It's like, man, what is that from? Oh, that's from the president, Joe. From the president of the corporation. Oh, dude, whoop his neck. Oh, shit.
Shit.
Yeah, man. He called me earlier, and I was talking to him, and he was telling me, hey, man, he say, Joe, this information just like law, bro. You got to remember, dog, you ain't got no feelings with it. No feelings, bro. If anybody feel a certain way, hey, you know what you're talking about. Do what you got to do. Keep it moving. He say if they confused or whatever, hey, let them be that, bro. But you know what you're talking about, and you know what you're doing. We've been on this for past couple of years, bro. He's like, look what happened to Hangouts. Look what happened to Hangouts, bro. We was all on Hangouts spitting this information. Somehow somebody slipped up and said something, and they took Hangouts off.
I was wondering what happened with Hangouts. I was wondering,
bro, that the Aboriginal community got too big, and real information started coming out.
Wow, what the fuck? And our people, they don't think like why would they be silencing us? It's because we're exposing the truth. Like ever since I made my new Facebook page, all I talk about is disinformation. I keep getting thrown in Facebook jail for nothing.
Oh, that's gonna happen, bro. And I meant to tell you that the other day. That's what happened with your channel. You said something. Somebody tried to report you. So what they did was they just took down the likes. And if most of the time when you got likes, it throws into the algorithm of whatever somebody's researching. So it would have popped up. So that what they did was take all the likes, so it wouldn't pop up on nobody's algorithm, bro.
Yep, because it did it yesterday. I had 7 likes, and I woke up this morning, the likes was gone. And right now, I think I got 4, so it's probably gonna do the same thing, but it's all good.
Oh yeah, it's gonna do that, bro. But I mean, they can't stop it. They can't stop it. They whole system that they got going, bro, is falling apart right before their eyes, bro. And they can't move fast enough to keep people indoctrinated, bro. They can't. And I'm talking about this is something serious that we doing. Like we right now, we might not know how serious it is, but it's so serious to the point, bro. Every day you got somebody waking up to this information. Every day, bro. Like no joke.
Yep. And it's affecting the universe. You can feel it in the air too. Like you can literally feel the universe like responding to what we're doing.
Oh yeah.
It's
Oh yeah.
very serious.
Oh yeah.
Very, very serious.
Man, I got to talking to some kids one day. I was just sitting up there talking to them, and one of the guys that I've been knowing, he probably about 4 years older than me. He got to telling me that I sounded stupid and all this other stuff. And he was mad. He was mad. He was going off. You sound stupid. We come from Africa. We were slaves and this and that, this. And I'm like,
damn.
Hey, bro. I say, bro, calm down. Man, nah, because you still on that stupid shit. This and that, and this and then that. And one of the young homies walked up and was like, say, bro. He was like, say, bro. He say, what's up? He say, Joe actually telling you the truth. Huh? And then 3 more of the young ones started telling him some stuff. And he was like, huh? He was like, bro, my grandma Blackfoot, bro. And the other one said, man, my grandma Karankawa. And another one told him his grandma was something else. And he was like, bro, Joe not lying. He telling you the truth. I said, man, look, do me a favor, bro. I say, matter of fact, I pulled out my phone. So I started showing him. And I was telling him, I say, matter of fact, I'm not going to even go to none of our people talking about it. I'm going to pull up somebody else talking about it. Man, I pulled up this little Mexican dude, and he started talking about the mound builders and all of this stuff and how they created this system and how they was waterways people. And then he said, and unbeknownst to most people, these people today are the quote unquote black people. Man, when he seen that, he just, oh man, I say, bro, I ain't gotta lie to you, bro. I don't gotta lie to you, bro. I say, man, look, I don't feel nobody that important to lie to. I say, I love all my people, bro. I gotta tell y'all the truth, bro. I say, ain't no reason for me to lie to y'all, bro. Just like it ain't no reason for me to lie to my daughter. The rest of the world gonna do it for me. Gotta keep it 100. Ain't no reason to lie to y'all, man. The rest of the world is gonna do it for me, bro. You putting on that Loki? Oh Lord.
That's real, man. That's real, man.
I mean, bro, it get that deep, bro. It get that deep. Like I really didn't realize how much the world was lying, bro, until my daughter was born. And then I was like, I just felt something totally different, bro. I woke up one day and I was looking at myself like, who am I? Where did my people come from? I was 23 years old, bro.
Wow.
Oh, nobody had been telling me this. I hadn't been doing no research. I've been going about my day every day, going to work, tying rebar, getting this money, spending it on my kid, going home. Then one day I'm at work, in the middle of working, something was like, pow, erase. And I just stood up and was like, who am I? Where did I come from? What I'm talking about, I'm literally looking at my hands and my skin. Like, how did I get here? How did I even get to this point of what I'm doing? It's like I got somebody hit. It's like the ancestors came down and hit a refresher button on me.
Facts. That I say the same. It was the same for me. I was just like, why are we in this position? Why does this keep happening to us? It's got to be deeper than we fucking Africans. It's got to be deeper than that.
Out of nowhere, right?
Out of nowhere, bro. Out of nowhere, just like why do we keep getting shot down in the street by police? Why are we in so-called poverty? Why is all this going on to us? Just us though. It ain't
All
make
done
sense.
by design. All done by design, bro, to make the richest people the poorest people in the world.
And you know why we get shot down in the streets? Because we keep yup.
Because what?
Calling ourselves black.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to tell homie a little earlier. I said, bro, you saying by law that you are an object subject to anything. You're not a human. You're not a human. You're not alive. You're an object subject to anything. Hey, bro, you don't even know that you calling yourself a crayon color. That's not a nationality, bro. Everybody has a right to a nationality.
You a slave. You were dead and you were a slave.
Yes. You dead at law. You nationally dead or civilly dead. You have no nationality. You come from nowhere. You just popped up out of thin air, and you still not alive. You incognate. You can't think for yourself. You can't move for yourself. It's a whole lot of stuff.
Yep. That's why the more we say, the more they say Black Lives Matter, the more
the more they gonna keep getting the same situation.
It keeps happening, bro.
The more they gonna keep having that same situation.
Man.
Well, listen, I just come up here to kick it with you gentlemen for a minute. And I'm gonna get off of here.
Yes, ma'am. I'm about to hop off too. I see that. Well, Matriarch's about to go live soon.
I'm gonna try and listen to him too.
Yes, ma'am. Cherokee, when y'all going live again? I don't know if y'all got shadow banned or what.
We had got off for a minute. We took off for a minute. One of our sisters, her dad passed and everything.
Oh, wow.
And
Man.
yeah. So we took a break, and everybody just needed a mental rest. And some people ain't feeling too good right now. I don't know what it is, but everybody doing okay. But yeah, we'll be back on there this Sunday coming up, hopefully.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That used to be my off days. I used to get up and listen to y'all every Sunday. I'm like, ooh, it's church time. Aboriginal church up in here.
I used to always look up and catch them while I was in the gym, man. Lit.
What? For real.
Lit, man.
I ain't gonna lie, they turned me up even more. They made me want to go harder. I'm like, bro, we all over the place, huh? We all overseas with it. Oh man. But yeah, I'm about to jump off of here too, y'all. T, I'm gonna let you go ahead and get with your kids, man.
All right, y'all. Peace and much love.
All right, peace and much love.
All right, peace.
All right, peace.
Yeah, all right, bro. I appreciate you, man. For sure. I appreciate you, bro.
Already on Copper Tone, bro.
Yeah, man. I'm because I'm really trying to get into this law, so I took a screenshot of your number. I'm about to go in and shoot you my number now. I'm gonna shoot you a text.
Oh, I got you. I already got you, bro. I wrote it down and everything.
Bet, cause yeah, I gotta get my clan, my relatives. I gotta get them right, man. Whether they want to do it or not, I gotta start doing it myself. I gotta set the tone. So yeah, I need you, bro. I need you.
Already, bro.
Definitely need you. But yeah, I appreciate you coming through, bro. And anytime I go live, you're welcome to come on, bro.
Facts. All right, bro. Shoot. Like I said, you know what I'm saying? I like, you know what I'm saying, dealing with my people when they coming into this knowledge, you know what I'm saying? Because they really want to know something, bro. Hey, right. if it's a game and it's a trend for these people, bro, I'm not with all of that, bro. This is serious. This actually has to do with your life and your well-being. So I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I'm not playing none of them games, bro. But yeah, man, I'm definitely gonna holler at you, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna mess with you on Instagram and all of that, bro.
Yeah, for sure, bro. Peace
all right, bro. Peace.
Y'all, I'm going to get in out of here. Like bro just said, this ain't no game, bro. I've been up here for 8 hours and 41 minutes. And I had so much I wanted to do today. For real, though. Yeah, I needed to get a lot done today, but I'll do it tomorrow. But man, me staying up here for 8 hours, bro, I'm not up here bullshitting. I would never stay up here for 8 hours pushing no African stuff because it's just not true. So, peace and love, y'all. Hey, till next time, man. Peace.